pretty interesting data there. So back to the bigger thing on the housing side, obviously higher mortgage rates more recently, home prices, although they're not falling dramatically as a nation, they're definitely not rising at a rapid clip like they had been in prior years. So a little bit more muted side in the home prices. A lot of that's coming out of the southeast, a little bit into the
Yeah.
COVID years. So we'll see what these jolts data looks like. That's going to be a big one, I think.
So yes, sir. Morning, Evan. Look at Ryan down there
GM.
too in the audience. Look at that beard. If you guys haven't seen Ryan's personal account, you should go to it and follow it. Look at that beard. It's such a good beard. It's magnificent. Wow.
Wonderful beard. Jensen
At
Huang
the
is on
NASDAQ.
CNBC right now, by the way.
Who is? Sorry.
Jensen Huang and
Leather
the
jacket.
Marvell
Oh,
The
CEO.
leather jacket king.
Leather Jacket King. They just had Warren Buffett on this morning as well. These guys are killing it. Who is I saw we got a big comment on the thing. That's cool.
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
But yeah, there was a couple news stories this morning. Amazon choosing U.S. Bancorp as the bank for issuing of some of their small business cards. Unilever and McCormick doing a little bit of a merger. Eli Lilly announced an acquisition. Marvell got a $2 billion investment from NVIDIA.
Oh,
Yeah, so Marvell stock was up like 10%. Delta chose
yeah, it is.
Amazon, Leo.
Wow. I'm seeing CoreWeave up 5.74% as well. Rocket Labs up 4.8. Some names getting a nice pop this morning. I don't know what to expect really for this data coming out at 10, but I'm going to expect some volatility. I don't really know if I want to be in something going into that or not. We'll see. Depends on what
Into
I'm offered.
Jolts.
Yeah, into jolts, it could be a little weird. Like, I don't know. If I'm in a secure position that I'm like confident in, I'll hold through it. But I'd rather be in a trade like after it's all done or before and be done. Let's see. I'd like us to just punt these previous day highs, take out 611, and we can see shorts from there. But I want to catch continuation into 611 if we're going to do it. This is a spot I wanted to see yesterday morning. We didn't do it. We ended up selling off. I had to switch my thoughts, which was fine. Caught a play. But I still expect the spot to get tapped in at some point. And now that we're back here, I don't know. Be nice. But always staying open-minded and ready to switch my thoughts because yesterday was a perfect example of me coming in thinking one way and market told me no sir, and we switched our thoughts and still caught a good play. What's up, Sniper?
Good morning.
Good morning.
How are we doing today?
Doing all right, man. Doing all right. Another great day. Hoping we get some nice price action. End of the month might be a little weird, but I'm ready for it.
Yeah, I think the morning might open up a little interesting, like you were saying. I think that later on throughout the day, as it progresses, we might see it start to smooth out more. I imagine there's a lot of people waiting to make some decisions today.
Mm-hmm. Evan, my gold picks from last night are doing all right.
No, we're good. We're good. Sorry for not being able to say more when we were talking a minute ago. Or before the space. But yeah, that's good. How's my PMNR doing? How's my crypto picks?
Let's see.
Probably not so bad. I haven't looked though.
Well, BMNR is up from the close yesterday, so you're doing all right so far. I think what was it, GDXU right now from Wait, we do it from. Oh no, do we do it from today's open? I think we do. That's so cooked if that's the case.
Get rocked loser.
If that's the case, I didn't get any of this. It's gonna be just where on, especially because it's not like it's futures. It's that's so cooked. Oh. Well, I'm at
It's
about
from
the top
today's
of gold.
open. Get rocked, loser.
It's from today's open, dude. No. Oh, you're joking me, bro. Watch, now we're just sweep previous week highs, and it's gonna look like I fucking basically bought the top on that, and you're just sell off now. Won't be surprised. Seen that movie before.
Yeah, I mean, we could run up. I mean, not that if we get some type of nice pump rally. I mean, look for the 9 period. That's what I'd be looking for. Been stretched from it for a while. That'd be my first stop. And if you do look at that, we have lows in ES, back to like 65.25, 65.40 area.
Yeah.
So anywhere from like 65.30 to 65.20 to 65.40. I know that's a little bit of a wider range, but that'd be kind of the upside target in my opinion.
You know what? That 611 for me is still valid, but I just bumped up my time frame a little bit more and saw that on the daily we have a daily gap also created. So I'm also going to keep very big note of that 580 high, 23,580, because that is where that daily gap starts. And even though I think we probably would push into the 4-hour as well, because again, price is fractal, so it's models inside of models. Like if I see lower time frame gaps within that daily, it's very possible that we pull to those as well, and don't just perfectly like tap into this and reject, but rather tap into the daily, then tap into the 4-hour, get a little bit higher in there. So I'm just keeping note of that high, and if I'm taking any longs, I'd likely be out of majority there, even though I want that 611 still. So I'm not going to fuck around with a daily gap like that. Well, we got 9 minutes. 9 minutes. Oil's still like doing all right. It's not really breaking down yet. It's holding structure. It could. I don't know. It could freaking consolidate and then take out some of these higher lows. They're just like too perfect in my opinion. But
every single one of them is working on agents at the moment. They're all going to be agented.
I don't know where the hell oil wants to go, man. That's such a hard thing to find direction on for me.
Yeah. I think it's
It helps
obviously
intraday
until
when you're
the,
seeing it like pop or drop for like trades that
Yeah,
we're doing,
sure.
but like to actually sit there and try and like form a thought process, I find it so difficult on oil. It's not my
Well,
strength.
here's what I think you do. Volatility's high. Sentiment is obviously all wrapped around oil. So, I mean, I put this trade on a couple days ago. I did it like $4 wide in the futures, but I sold an iron condor in there, like the 65.61, and then the 130.134 is what I did. And I took that out for another 40 days. I mean, if oil happens to just run to 150, okay, fine. But I'm not sure that I'm in that camp right now. I think that maybe the high at 120 might be the high. If we don't put boots on the ground, if it doesn't escalate, that's my base scenario right now. I don't think they're gonna do that. Maybe they do, but I'm kind of leaning in the camp that the headlines that keep coming out. It seems to me like the administration is trying to either calm the markets or act like they're close, or maybe they are close. But I mean, they've been doing it for seems like every couple days here, more recently, and a little bit. So I don't know. I mean, I think you could put some spreads on in there, capture some of that high volatility premium, and hopefully the vol comes down and oil comes in, and pick up some premium in oil. Yields again are lower. You look at the 30-year again today. 30 30-year back down at 488. The 2-year as well has come down to 377. That's about 20 basis points, 22 basis points off the high, which is a pretty big move. So the whole curve has started to come back down. And then the dollar as well has started to roll over slightly from that previous high. I did, just for a small trade, I did get long the Euro futures last night, which is the 6E for those that are interested. I bought it at 115.03, 003 actually, and I'm gonna look for a move off this support level if the dollar does come in and they do calm down the war. I think the dollar will fade a little bit off this $100 level.
Sir, a big reminder for the audience too. If you guys are showing up, make sure you like the spaces, repost the spaces. Let's have a great day. Go ahead, Bob. I just wanted to get that out there.
We did, yeah. We're not. I mean, this index is what it is, but it's still, I think, important, noteworthy. The Dow Industrials Index did hit a prior support level, which was the 24 and early 2025 highs, which is right around. This is the cash index, 45,073. We did basically, if you look at the last two daily candles, I would argue that we have equal lows there into a support level. So I would say the Dow may find some support. Now I get it's only 30 stocks. It's a price weighted index, but I just think that's something to call out. Just some divergence in the indexes that possibly the Dow could be into a support level, the Dow Industrial. So, and then on the if you're trading the DIA, the diamonds, as they call them, that's right at that like 451, 450 area is kind of where we got into. So I think that's another area that could be supportive as well.
Definitely. Couple more minutes. Morning, B. Morning, Casey.
Good morning, Spaces crew.
Another day, baby. Do you have any swings?
I'm just in the XOM swing for right now. Other than that, nothing else. I was able to lock in a little bit of profit yesterday on some closer expirations, but just sitting in those.
Nice.
I see SPY's gapping up, and we are about to open up where we opened up yesterday.
Yeah, I'm kind of in the same thought process as yesterday. I want to see that move higher, but yesterday we did not do that. And I completely flipped. So,
how about Meta at 549? Big gap.
We can check out Meta.
yeah.
Meta and 5% gap up.
Oh yeah, look at Meta.
Yeah.
I bought I got it down there in the 520s, and then I did sell a bunch of puts.
Did anyone tune into
some small size share just for maybe an oversold bounce. So my average is 527 now. So I may.
I did not. We bought them harder.
Period because we're so stretched from it, and that's probably my target for the trade. 570s or something like that.
Jordan.
Yeah.
I did like the tweet this morning. You're up, go get your own gas.
But it's connected to my trade view, and it uses one of my strategies on the daily chart.
Today's do or die.
180 stocks that I have on my watch list whenever it goes reverse. On the daily, and the bot is called the Missy Elliott bot. So I put her picture on it too. So starting today, I have a channel in Discord. It's called the Reversal Radar, and my Missy Elliott bot will signal me on the daily charts that signals on reversals.
Hey, no, Daddy, did you see your Marvel news?
Yeah, but I'm not in any position. Like, man, Fly and I always talk about that, and unfortunately, no position. I am happy with that because that is looking very, very strong.
Please,
Yeah.
pause that. Oh my gosh, I'm so good.
Yeah. And For me, it's
It's
an
at
issue
90.
for like my homework that I
It's
do.
at
Because
86.
usually I would have to go turn these indicators on, do the
Small
PM,
percentage gain,
and
but
my
yeah,
watch
Marvel's
just
moved
go
to
daily,
$2
keep
million
the
to
hero down, and go through all these
Oh, no.
charts on the daily, trying to see, you know, if it did signal a potential reversal here. But now I just have a bot that
Sort of
does
like
it
Apple
all
Shores,
for
just
me
like
and
the gate.
alerts it in a channel. I can just scroll through that and see what Misty Elliott says.
Let's see what this PA does. I'll probably sit until at least 10 o'clock. Well,
Yeah,
yeah, we're
we're
gonna
gonna
Joel
Joel
is back just shy of 104, so.
I'm gonna see this darn thing won't go this morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good
Morning,
morning.
Phoenix.
Ding, ding, ding.
Ding, 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 ding.
Hey, GoDaddy, I don't think portfolio managers are going to wait for Meta to go any lower. I think they're going in today to add it to their portfolio.
Yeah,
Kind
I
of
mean, with the way that it's looking
right
pre-market,
out
man,
today.
or now during current market, metal looks very strong.
Similar setup. I think if you guys want to do a long-term call, I mean, I think that was the time. I don't think it's going any lower.
I don't think it's.
I saw you already jinxed it, but I really hope so. I want us to go higher.
Tesla, thank God. We do have a lot of
Showing
games
something.
above us, like in the mid 6400s, and you do have that book collar for JP Morgan. So, and it's end of quarter, so just keep that in mind that there's going to be some, you know, a little bit of gyration for positioning and stuff like that. So,
Yeah.
I would not be surprised by the moves.
He was gyrated. Had to get Nate Dogg here to say some shit.
All right. Pushing to highs. If we same thing as yesterday, although again it didn't go my way, but we're always open to flip. If we get displacement over these recent highs, I'm looking for 5 15-minute gaps to tap into and take the previous day high on 580 in the 611s.
See, where's SPX open? Oh, big gap up SPX 6420. Got a little resistance above 6427. Maybe buy the dip.
Like a pullback. I'd like to do like a put ratios with a pullback down here.
Your opening tick was, oh my god, your opening tick was 1,521.
One of mates. Heard.
What's up, Maple?
Good morning, good morning.
Shorten the Goldilocks. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at micro lower low. 597.7.
We just want to flush right here. Was it a short on SPY right out of the gate?
No, that looks
Good
like a
to say
tasty
that.
short. That looks like a tasty short to me.
It does. I have a zone right above. You have bearish divergence pre-market and overextended tick out of the gate. Ugh. Does look like it was a short right out of the gate. I want to see if it can be a potential, honestly, by the dip.
Look
Look
at
at Meta is flying 553 in Meta.
Jeez,
That's
dude.
still going?
Yeah.
Ooh. Yes, sir. Let's go see Tesla is also ripping out of the gate right now, coming up to low resistance from yesterday around that 365. Nice ripper on Tesla out of the gate. Apple's kind of in Chop City area. Amazon, decent. Microsoft is over previous day high.
Oh. She's back up. She back.
Microsoft looking decent.
No.
Let's see. Every single sector is green right now except for utilities. Every sector is green.
If we open up a 5-minute gap, I'm looking to take this long. So for another 5 minutes.
You're looking pretty strong too.
Meta just tearing it up. 3%.
Meta.
555 and it's 18
Oh.
bucks.
Wow. Blur. It's coming into a watch now. I'd watch those 557, 37 highs on Meta. See some rejection in that area. Netflix hot.
Yeah, up 2%.
I keep trying to put in April 3rd when I load my contracts. There is no April 3rd. It doesn't exist.
That's Sunday, no?
Is that what I'm hearing?
April 3rd is closed.
Yep.
Just waiting if we come down to 390.
Yeah, we're just super misaligned on the indices right now, so I'm gonna wait.
Yeah.
Normally do till 7.
Yep. I'm in the same boat there.
My engine says bullish, and I hate longing. Not gonna lie.
It's all right. You gotta go roll with the tape.
Yep.
Yep.
$1 right there.
Keep the tape on your side. Don't fight an up move. I do. I mean, I think if we pull
Just put
back,
the monitor upside down.
Yeah.
there you
I
go.
know that's what I
Well,
should
sure.
do.
1.2 million of docu
and
calls.
overnight inventory comes in net long, obviously, so they need to clear some of this balance out of there. Get rid of some of that overnight inventory to the downside would make sense. Try to clean up some of it, and then you could get back to the long side, I think.
Hey Piggy's a company that you've been following in the past, TE, they reported earnings.
Oh, did they?
And it was not good.
How much are they down right now?
23%.
22%. Oh my god.
He's getting
What? Do you have the financials? Or actually, hold on, let me just pull it up.
Yeah, I mean they lost 87 cents per share in earnings.
MQ short real quick.
I sold 500 points higher on NDX. So 23,780 was my sold.
I like that.
And NDX currently is 23,230, so I'm 550 away.
That's way out there.
Yes.
That is way out there. Let's go. We're gonna take a look. NDX. I don't have that in here.
Are you looking at Vanquish?
No, I'm looking in Option Alpha that I have API through Tasty, but
order filled.
Some of my bots.
Yeah, I heard you say they don't have it. Yeah, I know Vanquish doesn't have it on there.
I do like some of these. I have this bot running right now. It's it sells put spreads or call spreads.
Yeah.
It goes basically 6 or 7 days. DT is typically when it'll open it. Anytime we hit the lower or upper Bollinger Bands, which is
Okay.
pretty interesting. So it's automated, and so far it is. How many trades has this done? Analyze tab. I just started it last week. It's done, or 2 weeks ago, I think. It's done 5 trades for 100% win rate. It's basically selling. And what's crazy is they'll close target 60%, and they're closing in like 3 days. Typically the hold.
I think Spy's got a date at 6:45 today. I'm
Order
just looking to
filled.
buy the dip.
Dang it, dude.
Yeah, I'd like to see us get a little pullback.
Yeah, I would like to see us pull back to this previous 5-minute candle low now and set up, but I don't know if I'll get that here.
We have a Chicago PMI coming soon.
Yeah, 5 minutes.
I missed my longs.
Silly goose.
We'll play 50-minute gap.
Yeah, I think I can queue guys up to 508 here. Another 53. Was 53.
Tell you the one trade that started to come in nicely was, I think I called it out last week, was Iron Condor and gold. Gold has balanced off that big move and just kind of floating slightly higher, which is perfect for capturing some of that high vol that was in there last week. Meta 556.
Amazon new highs starting to push up.
Yeah, I would say Amazon's going to run into traffic at like right here, 207, 206.
Order filled.
I think we can see a pullback right here. Tesla hitting the same spot as yesterday. I think Meta can pull back a little bit right here. I think Amazon can as well.
Dude, look at this. Like, it's the perfect time to say, okay, we're going down.
Just see a pullback.
Maybe not.
Got resistance up at 207.12 on Amazon.
Yeah, I'm just losing money left and right.
Order filled. Order rejected.
Long goal, 3-minute CBC.
Nvidia doing popping a little bit.
But not. Stop me out.
Okay. Got an MQ going higher here.
100. $29.08.
Some ASTS calls rolling through. Explosive flow alert. Some Marvell
Ryder, today's
coming in as well. Sorry.
Today's no, you're good. Today's quarterly, so who knows what they do? They may window dress.
Yes, I'm kind of in that camp. Remember that 6475 is the
Nvidia.
Sorry, that 6475 is that JP Morgan collar put. So there's a bunch of gamma there. Not saying we float all the way there, but don't take it off your radar.
MRVL's up 7% right now. There's some pre-market news with Nvidia stock up about 10 to 11%. There's 94 puts coming in right now. It's kind of selling back a little bit of this move. It just hit 50% of that move. execution, what they actually need to do is buy more stock and potentially sell some bonds. So, you know, you could get some, bullish price action as a result of pension fund rebalancing.
SPY 645 starting to lose value.
Yeah, SPY just rejected yesterday's highs, so we'll see what we do from there.
Yeah, I mean, if we don't even get to the opens on the indices,
That SPX now at 65.15 just lost half its value.
Yeah.
See that. Yeah, I mean, if we roll downside on SPX, we just wait for SPY, and then that's go mode for, downside continuation. I am watching IWM though, they're growing to this upside, and there's short gamma above our king node right now, so, it could squeeze us up. I'm seeing Vanna at 250 for Thursday and 235.
Yeah, I'm watching SPY 642, because that's going to be the same as QQQ's high of the day yesterday, but that'll also correspond with our COVID VWAP. I'll look to short there going into jolts if both of them reject.
They just added all that back to 65.15.
Yeah.
So the dude that bought the 237 IWM puts for 417 for 31 mil the other day is still in, and he's down. Looking for this April 2nd one. Was it, do we know, was it 240 the put before?
Right, man, you keep picking up feedback, brother.
What do you mean?
You keep picking up our audio, so it's like a big echo.
So the 240 4-2 put whale for 17 mil is still in. And he's gonna be down about 50% right now.
Is it still echoing here?
No. Oh, blah, 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 blah. No, it's not. A little bit, but not as bad.
Let me switch it like this. Let's see. Say something, Skinny. Is it still echoing through this one?
Yo, 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 yo. Nope.
No.
I'm feeling it, bro.
I got VIX pivot that Archie posted is 27.52. The mid pivot is 28.89. But I still see that 240 402 expiration whale is still in full position. Like I said, he's down 50% right now. And IWM looks like it's about to squeeze through this short gamma above it.
Damn, SPX
Chicago PMI came in at 52.8, expected 55, last was 57.7.
The Q's node on the downside completely gave way. Looks like we're going bullish.
Or 649 for a pre-market high on gold. Watching like maybe for an entry long on NQ under 500 for a bill breaker to the upside. All right, 10-point gain gold. Gold half.
If we're bullish, Tesla looks good here. I think we go 370 today.
Big scramble to the upside.
First day, you're seeing all the tech names actually do good.
Yep.
All the tech names.
If IWM doesn't even get above 245.42 by 7, I'm buying these puts for 417 expiration, 240 puts.
Wow. 2K looking good. Alright, we'll open up a new 5-minute. I'll look to take something out of there. Come on. Come on.
M&Q long, 10-minute red.
Red man, I'm looking at Tesla 365s right now. What do you think for
I
2
still
DTE?
think we're going higher.
545.
Yeah, big scramble.
365.
Wait, you said
365 calls, sorry.
365.
Yeah. 365 calls for Tesla for 2 DTE.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at the 2 DTEs for the 370s. So the ones I want to get. Just waiting.
Yeah, I mean, you probably see the moving averages, right?
So
We just recap
break that in half.
which one was this one?
I
8
took a
day.
2-point gain. I just flipped it.
And we're right below the 5 EMA.
Give me 20.
Let me
20-point gain M&Q. I sold half. Buy red.
Showing 370 node.
Node just moved up to 370 for today, and it looks like for Friday it is shaking up to 385.
And I still think we go to 645. I need
It's 385 or 372 and a half.
Straight to it.
Either way, it's right moving in the right direction.
Yeah,
I just missed an entry though, so I didn't get filled on 3. It's 550, so we'll see.
That's that target Jordy's looking at. 580, right?
Yes, sir. 580. I gotta take
Gold.
it.
Look at gold. Holy shit. 20-point gain. I'm gonna sell a quarter here. Gold. Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, for just April 1st, which is tomorrow, I mean, 370, which is where the king node is, I mean, that's a very easy reach, right? And then looking at
We'll
April
have to be
2nd,
looking short from 580, 611 area. But doesn't mean that we have to reject there. It's just
Jeez, look at that freaking variety.
taking out these bigger highs. I gotta be looking towards that way, see if we get some rejection. This has been a nice rip. Oh, come on, tapping on this 5-minute. Get me into this.
All right, 40-point gain M&Q. I'm gonna sell a quarter here.
I don't think there's enough convincing nodes on for expirations after tomorrow, but I think if this rally or this rally continues, I mean, your Tesla call should do well.
10, so that's over the bill breaker. 600.
engine is busting.
Oh yeah.
Watch
Yeah,
out.
well,
Like
you gotta
SPX
fill it $6, so
64.53.
see where we
Let's
go.
see that, gap down high. 54-ish, about 6 points up.
I'm a little short.
Oh, the edge didn't drop to this low, so I can get in. Ride it back to 580 here. Come on. Are you gonna make me try and short this thing? Aww.
Got a VP shelf right at 364 and change. So let's see if we get a bounce here.
What's up? Do you think highly of Canaccord Genuity? Is that a boutique investment bank?
Yes.
They just cut the price target. You probably saw it already, right? They cut the price target of Tesla. The old price target was 520, and the new price target is 420.
As well here, 342.
Of course, it's 420.
Because they chose Elon Musk's favorite number.
Yeah. I think Canaccord is it's like what's Dan Ives thing? His
Wedbush. Well, Wedbush has a 600 price target.
Yeah, Wedbush is out of their mind. Tesla's trying to fight this VP shelf in mid-view up on the 10 right now. 5 minutes of double top. Downside nodes are growing. As long as we don't lose 360, I think it's still Gucci for upside. But see what happens.
That was a pre-market high from yesterday on QQQ as well. You had a little overextension there on the RSI as ES and SPY was coming up to those levels. That was the opening high from Friday session on SPY. So little confluence up here, just some resistance.
Got a little bit of a reverse rug drawing too. That's kind of what drove me to Tesla today. That 370, 250 node on today's heat map is growing.
I'm on cues on that dip.
What is the expiration that you're looking at for the Tesla calls this Friday?
Yeah, 4/2. Or Thursday, I guess. Because Friday's not trading.
Right. I don't know. I mean, the April 2nd heat map doesn't. The nodes aren't too convincing for price direction for me.
There we go. That was a quick one. That was very quick. Nice big pop though.
Gold, come on, give me that pre-market high, 649.5.
All out ES at entry. You got data coming out in like 45 seconds.
Oh,
SPX 6453 is going to be the opening high from Friday. Above that, there is a gap to 6476. I think that's what would, if we enter into that gap, it would take SPY to that 645 target upside.
You doing?
VIX broke below that pivot a little bit ago. I didn't see it, but it broke below.
Crazy.
For bullish momentum.
There you go, boom, 25 point gain, M&Q, sold half.
Yes, there's that 580.
That's all.
Get back
Jolt's
up there.
slight miss. Jolt's a slight miss, 6.882 million versus 6.89. Very small miss.
That's a big ass SPX node.
although it was
The
lower
6515,
than
man.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, it
the
is
last couple
massive.
months.
That thing's
A little bit-
huge,
a
bro,
little bit
compared to
weaker than
normal
Jolt's data
times.
overall. The trend is weakening.
Dude, this is not freaking.
Gold.
Yeah, if we get up there, this could be very interesting for the day.
Cam and IWM shorts. Starter.
I mean, you got a reverse rug on SPY Yankees. So the setup's there.
Let it breathe, let it breathe, let it breathe.
Looks like Jolts just came through. It's lower than expected.
Yes, drop Mr. IWM.
No market movement. It doesn't look like.
You drop it.
You can't, like, Jaren, you cannot take that bet.
It's hard for me to look for longs now after taking out 580. Still think you can maybe push that 611 4-hour high on NQ. Yeah, it's already pushed to that spot. It is stronger.
NBIS almost back at 100. GS is over 820 again. VIX is tapping my 27.29 level.
I'm just trying to find a place to long, for God's sakes.
Hey,
I know,
CPI.
right?
CPA. I'm of the opinion that the Jolts
that
number
one
is
there
of
either.
absolutely no significance. I mean, it's just an aggregate number of job openings.
Probably
And I don't even know how they even
maybe
source the
20
data. I don't know if it's surveys or are they well anyway, I mean you could go to the BLS website and see how they collect the data. But you know, it's always some huge number, like 6 million unfilled jobs.
There's your daily level on SPX.
You know, let's say
to
hey,
like almost the penny for where it
Yo,
starts to
gold
enter
over
the gap.
pre-market high.
Oh, yeah,
Beautiful.
red.
Look at it. 50,
Goldilocks.
baby, all the way from 18. I know I got the first trade wrong, but
Order
this
filled.
definitely makes up for it.
Yes, sir. Silver about to be up 5% as well.
Holy gold. Jesus.
Yeah.
Order filled.
Okay, I'm not in a position right now. I'm not in a place. So
Oh, IWM. I'm gonna take some trims here.
All right, 31 point gain or gold sold to the runners.
IWM.
See SPX and give this pullback.
dude, I'm not. No.
Yeah, you do have the ES lows from back like 94, 95 from Monday. Monday's Globex session.
Dude, I'm like. Oh.
I'm gonna add to my call spreads too soon.
I will most likely be entering one once.
Oh yeah, up 1.7% on NQ and 1.6% on SPY. That's
Yeah.
a really good thing. 100%.
I want to see us reject here.
Camel
pull
out of
back
iDubbbz.
down, go to 645. Sell a call credit spread. Stupid far out of the money. Not a big rejection so far on SPY and Qs at this zone. It's closed under it twice.
Hey, you got a 5. So you got a 2-minute hangman, you got a 3-minute hangman, you kind of got a 5. Under 537, not looking good. Could possibly go down all the way to 500 again. here it's trying to do. I'm gonna add to my call credit spreads right here.
All right, still rejecting. Come on down. You're the next contestant.
The press man.
I did not do that.
Yo, I'm short MNQ, 3 minutes DBT.
Yeah. There you go. Come on, Spot. Bring her down a little bit more.
Order filled.
There we go. Yep, going to that 500.
Keep going.
Ooh.
The 10-minute 9 and 20.
They're good. We got you.
Okay, nice little ad on the spread there.
All right. Come on.
Order filled.
There you go. Come on. Accept
Yep.
accept your fate.
I'm gonna try long at 505 if they give me a couple more points. Was that it? No. 494. Yeah. They may not give it to me. Oh, maybe they will.
Order filled.
Oh.
There you go. Come on.
Okay, I'm in. Starter long here at 503. I got.
Order filled.
There you go. All right. There's your back test of your 5-minute 9 off the top of the zone. See if we can sell down a little bit more so I can get long.
Possibly could. I just got a little starter there. If we get back on the 520s, I may just honestly close it off for a 20 point.
You should trim out some of those spy posts there if you have them. You're back testing your EMAs in 5 minutes. A really nice snipe up there at the top.
We got to 518 then.
Yeah, we
Yep,
got you.
I got you.
We got you. We got you.
Get longs pulled up when spy pulls back to 640.37.
You all in long, Maple?
Yeah, I see what he's saying. Do we stay a high retest? That was weird, man. I don't know what's going on. Okay.
Looks like Tesla's going to test that DP shelf at 364, 363 and change again. Upside node for today is growing as well. 370. Had a decent floor at 360 too.
SPY looks like it's trying to hold
Dude,
641
to the
as
roof.
well.
Let's go.
They're growing the 241 node on IWM and the 238 and 235.
So we're just between the two session highs right now.
Oh, that's upsetting. I went to go put in clothes in the wash for my wife, and we went to 540.
You can tell her.
Goddamn
Tell her.
pregnant
Tell her to
people.
wait next time.
Goddamn pregnant people.
I'm trying to make money for you and this baby woman.
JD.
I would have been rich.
You got me
I
over
should have
here.
had cells actually set. That was another thing I should have cells set.
You got me over here folding socks, and I was up 60 points.
See if I can get back into 520, and I'm just gonna close.
Jordan.
It off, and probably not.
Yeah.
I've seen a headline: the FDA is expected to lift restrictions on peptides.
Ah, really?
Yo, sorry, bro. I'm on Starlink right now, so that
You're
it's a little
good.
spotty.
It's okay. You're good.
Hey everyone, you probably saw Bredman took
Yeah.
3 contracts off of his NVIDIA call. I just posted it in the
I took another
channel,
short MNQ
my
bill breaker,
contract, the
looking to
172.5
push under
for
500.
Thursday. That one's already above
Look at
$1.
that thing, because if they're lifting restrictions, that means shit's probably gonna get more expensive. L's in the chat.
Some of them are already like crazy expensive out there for what they're charging.
Yeah, like Retatrutide, you're trying to get like weight loss, it's gonna cost you. But like, I don't know, I probably spend when I buy them.
Him stock is picking up.
Ah, it is, huh?
Timothy.
It's at 3% right now.
Walmart hit 125 to the penny. Could have reloaded that.
Yeah, took almost $1,000.
God, our internals are so freaking strong. Where was this yesterday?
Yesterday.
When the world needed it most.
Yeah, I guess I'll just
opened
close it
up.
here. I don't know how it keeps going up. Maybe it does.
Order filled.
Years past. Discover a new avatar, an airbender named Aang.
New avatar.
What a great TV series as a kid to watch.
By the way, I heard Avatar. I thought of a different thing.
He thought of the Navi.
Nah.
No.
Dude, that Avatar: Last Airbender is 10 times better than the Navi Avatar.
Oh yeah, I used to watch that when I was little.
Oh no, I can't. No,
Oh,
we'll not be
100%.
compared. No.
Nah. Avatar:
Dude, I'm
Last
so
Navi is
dizzy.
just
Airbender.
goated, bro.
That's like that's an OG 10 out of 10 cartoon.
I agree, honestly. One of maybe the best one.
Yeah.
As a kid.
Like absolutely one of the best. I can't remember a single episode that I would not find interesting. That it just the entire series itself, just the storyline, everything. It was always good. That is probably one of the best kid TV shows that was ever created.
There we go.
Hold on.
15-minute gap.
Drop it low, girl. Drop it low, girl.
Yes, tapped into it.
Freaking dip it lower. Go to like 75 on MNQ.
I don't think you're gonna get it.
And I promise I'll buy
Maybe so.
flip law. Just do me. Breaking 5 minutes.
Dude, I am dizzy.
Trump tells allies to either buy U.S. oil or, in quotes, just take it from the Strait of Hormuz. As a tweet from Polymarket. My man's
So dizzy. Finally. Pretty aggressive. Yeah. And what? Oh. I'm looking it up. Can you get me a protein drink out of the storage room? I am so dizzy.
Yeah.
Today the high is 66.
Baby liquidity pops.
The weather is gonna be 66 and cloudy. Thanks for this, buddy.
My M's just drilling right here. IB sets in 10 minutes.
IWM's breaking below mid VWAP here. If it breaks below these 5-minute wicks that we made and gets some good sell off, we probably go back to open. 10 minutes are double bottoms, so
Slap, get slapped, bring it down.
see.
Dump it lower.
Posted a Trinity map in the chat for you guys too.
M&Q long, 3-minute EMA.
Oh, Maple's holding up the market stuff. Maple's a market maker.
Just ranging now.
I got orders below.
Hey, the stream failed. Breadman.
Dude, I am like, ugh.
Tesla's moving, just broke high today.
Tesla's moving. Let's go. Gotta turn that back.
Oh, nice freaking dip by Maple.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. 22-point gain. Let's see if we get 65. For me, like normally I'd like to see a 10-minute EMA pullback, but I'm seeing like a strong reaction to this 3-minute, which is showing me heavy momentum, heavy buying. So I think 610 is the next target, but I'm gonna sell half of the M&Q here.
Smaller time frame trend is very strong and holding up.
Order filled.
I think gold may do the same thing here too. They just bought off of their 3-minute 9, but I think the entry is only beneath it is the problem. I'll scale again if NQ breaks high of day. A little above it, I want to sweep.
I think if we break high of day, you're gonna see a accelerated move to the upside.
Oh my god, I went to go do something else and we hit 500 again?
Dude, brother needs some alerts set, bro.
IWM's also sitting inside of the daily VP shelf.
To my wife again.
And we wicked above and rejected. 1 hour is almost a double top
that's an
pre-market
expensive
highs.
proposition,
So it's the 1 hour and the 30. If IWM was mid VWAP, that's good night.
Come on.
They're battling right here though.
Sell this thing back down. Come on.
Yeah, so I have SPY.
Don't go
We're above
yet.
my fib and we've held it for support, so I'm looking for us
Although I
to
do have
not, as long as SPY doesn't get above 643.7, I'm still
Well,
liking
I guess if you
downside.
get new highs, then I do it. But yeah, I already added to mine.
I don't know if I want to do a put credit credit spread all the way up here. I can only do a call.
Be careful if you're looking to short Tesla today. With the momentum it's kind of giving me right now. If we make a
65,
higher low,
50s.
I think Tesla could stair step all the way to that 370 node.
I can't.
Just kind of
we're right at
depends.
that low right now, where the last reversal
wow.
candle was on the 5.
What the hell?
It's kind of trying for it.
There's
What do you
What
do?
the helly?
What the hell?
You're trying to do 65-60?
I was trying to go at least like
Yeah, I don't think you'd go that far.
at least 8 because I usually go 80 to 100 points out on SPX. You can't go out that far right now. I mean, you could
probably go 65-40.
I'm thinking about doing 65-20, 65-40, but even doing 65-40, 65-60, that's only $30
What do you usually look for on SPX?
for
Just premium wise.
I think the other economic data report today was
50s
consumer
about
confidence, and I think that actually has
Yeah, that's what my
more
friend did, and he got
positive
Out on
impact.
35, 65,
Yeah.
65.
That's right. Right. I wanted to actually
I'm doing
emphasize
$20
that,
wide
you know,
right now.
despite the Iran
okay.
war, despite higher
The
oil
65,
prices,
35,
consumer
65 is
confidence
actually
actually
50
beat
right now.
consensus.
Okay.
Came in at 91.8 versus 87.8,
I see
and I
it.
think that actually
Yeah, if
had
you wanted 50,
greater
if you
impact
wanted 50, yeah, you probably have to
than
go
the
25,
JOLTS number.
45.
Well,
Which is still 80, but I always like to go further.
yeah, I think we can hopefully it would have to be within the next 20 minutes break this high of day, accelerate closer to 345 on SPY. If that can happen within the next 20 minutes, then the call credit spread that I want will
Oh yeah, you could easily get 65, 45s then if we get another. If we break high day here and go another 10 points, you could easily get them for at least 45 cents.
Yeah, above 64.53 on SPX, there's a $20 gap fill above the 64.73, and then I think I can sell. I mean, then after that you have.
I really like this
break
countdown
resistance
timer on
maybe
Thinkorswim.
closer to 65.25.
I'm like rooting for the candle, man.
I mean, 65.60 is like insane.
Or sorry, on Trading View rather.
Yeah, best case.
There's a countdown timer.
Yeah, what countdown timer are you? You count down to the close?
Yeah, count down to the close of the candle.
All right, here's equal high test.
Where do you see that at?
I'm feeling this way.
I'm gonna post it in the chat here.
That is very
You need to be
autistic.
stubborn.
Oh,
You
yeah.
need to be stubborn with that.
Numbers,
Nope.
man. It's
Oh,
like,
it's under the price of the. Oh, I didn't even
and
know
that's
that.
time to close the candle, so it times the momentum. Like I'm using it as a momentum indicator on this 5-minute candle for Tesla right now.
Damn.
And I'm gonna see, like, are we gonna bust above this potential reversal candle that we're seeing?
Google was on one this morning.
Yeah, 35
Gold,
seconds.
3-minute pullback, micro higher high here. Seeing pre-market high.
Piggy, so you happen to know does Mrs. Z use unusual whales? Is that how she's
Yes,
tracking that?
she does.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I mean, we can find out ourselves if the IWM put whale left or not, right?
Yeah, I'm looking right now. It still says he's in, and the 417 238 put buyer for 37 mil is still in. But let me refresh it and open it again.
At 25.16.
Checked it about 20 minutes
And,
ago.
and could we use Bullflow,
Mhm.
the app that we're using in the Discord, like that can show it as well?
Yeah, I can walk you through it, Brent, if you want me to.
Like NQ's got highs or.
Yeah, Miss C has her own little algo though, like in
By the
her
way,
head,
we're about to break
where
yesterday's
she
high on
understands the
NQ,
patterns.
including overnight.
And I think that that's the differentiator. It's not the data source. It's being able to read the pattern of the data source.
That includes yesterday's overnight.
Yeah, buy is double topping on the 5 right now on this candle. Just started.
Why does that stop?
15's a double top as well.
Ugh.
Brent, do you use Bullflow on your desktop or computer, or do you use it on the mobile app?
The computer, the desktop.
Yeah. Let me open it up on that so I can.
We do this after hours if it's more convenient, or
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine.
not a short
Okay.
right here.
IB high should get taken this morning. Let's see.
Exit out of the freaking position.
What else is up? That could be possibly a good short.
It's just exit out.
Yeah.
Is GoDaddy here?
Let's just see PLTR.
2188.
What's up, Iggy?
Are you seeing the market tied as more puts out of or puts than calls right now?
No, you have 183 million in calls and $300,000 worth of puts that people sold out of.
Yeah.
Are you just looking? What are you looking at? SPY or just the overall market?
Just the overall market.
Yeah, I'm showing that QQQ, Meta, Tesla, SNBK, SPY, Microsoft, and Google are leading the way in calls right now.
And still no high.
You stop. Do not.
We were very close
With
to
all of the premium that I just mentioned.
actually 3
I
points.
see like 4,200 calls
I am
and
so busy
2,400
right now.
puts.
Post it in chat. I'm interested to see.
I just posted a screenshot. This is for all tickers. This is like indices and in general.
Yeah, so is this one supposed to show?
Long
So
gold,
I'm
10-minute red,
interested to see
ladder.
what yours looks like. Let's see. Huh. That's interesting. Here, I'm gonna post mine so that you can see too.
The new heat seeker functions. Ben, what exactly are what new functions? Are you just talking about like the trading view integrations or?
Can they get to IB high?
Okay, yeah, I don't know how to get that version. Maybe I gotta go to.
Pretty close.
Hold on.
Oh, the stream. He's talking about the Bread Dog stream right now. That's not heat
Nice.
Yeah, if you get stopped out,
Can they do it?
you're fine.
Do it NQeth. Oh, there it is.
No highs.
Bing bang bong.
New highs on.
All right,
Perfect.
50-point gain. M&Q sold a quarter.
Ooh, and instantly right back in.
MNQ sold the quarter. Yeah.
Yeah. I like using the video put underneath from right here to 170, 172. Little day trade.
10-point gain. Gold sold a quarter. Look at that ripstick.
Yeah.
Dude, you guys used to have those? The red and black ones when they first came out? Those are the best.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
because this is what it says for
The
SPY right
ripstick?
now.
Oh my
Bullflow.
god.
I
man.
remember
Bro, I was
like the commercial.
Just posted
they
a
had
picture
for
in
it.
the chat.
down the street, bro. It was nice.
Yeah, I keep a separate one up for
The
SPY too. I'm
ripstick.
gonna send you mine.
Do you guys hear the static, or is that just me?
Oh, you a robot.
That is you, man.
Actually, thank you for reminding me. All we want to see today's
Girl
Really?
stepped into the
Why
sci-fi
is my
universe.
spaces? Because I'm on like two different screens, and the other guys are not staticky. Only my spaces people are.
It might just be spaces. Being weird.
Don't drop.
You definitely are not helping your AI case right now.
This closes below that 3-minute. 9.
Minx made like 50 grand.
50 G-bones.
I say that too early, and I'm like,
Google
we'll go
55
400
DMA here.
please.
And that, yeah, that's gonna be hard to not ready yet.
All right, trail stop hit.
Order
Sold,
filled.
gold. MNQ and profit.
Okay. Just in.
So that if we were
IRGC
supposed to buy
Dump.
Google yesterday,
Stop,
right?
dude.
First in retaliation for attacks
Yes.
on Iran, state media.
Yeah, but it's tough to add in a downtrend, right?
IRGC.
Yeah.
Is that
Gotta pull the trigger. Meta actually has news. Meta now will have they will limit access to minors, and they will have a rating system for content similar to movie ratings. Like, you know how movie ratings have like PG-13, rated R. Meta will now have that.
So the IRGC just sent out a warning to 18 American technology companies, including Microsoft, Apple, Google, Intel, and Boeing, stating that they will be considering them legitimate targets in response to terrorist operations carried out by the U.S. and Israel.
Yo, IRGC is about to get their Facebook account locked.
What's that?
Facebook.
Cisco,
Yeah, there's-
HP, Intel, Oracle, Microsoft, Apple, Google, Meta, IBM, Dell, Palantir, Nvidia, JP Morgan, Tesla, General Electric, Spire Solutions, G42, and Boeing. All the companies.
Yeah,
We love you.
Meta should just turn
You're
it
the
off.
best. Nothing but the best.
What's hilarious is going to be they're targeting.
We love you, we love you, we love you, we love you, we love you.
Is autistic about that. He's just going to be so mad. He's going to get his sword out and like go personally jihad, take his private jet out there.
You got the Nvidia, Casey?
It said starting tomorrow. That's when they'll target.
Yeah, I mean, what is annoying?
Over.
Yeah, I mean, Google is actually now 50 cents lower.
At Google.
Yeah, let's see.
But now it's already dropping.
I didn't. Alright, well, I'm gonna.
Yeah, the
wait.
information warfare has been interesting to say the least.
Rejection.
And definitely with
Back
them
says
like
5-minute 21 here.
directly talking about the stock market
First
and
time.
economies and
They're even giving financial advice.
yeah, it's very very interesting, man.
It's because Americans, we're all freaking dumb, dude. We got the attention span of like a gnat. And so they're capitalizing on that. This is
Dude,
no
I
different than
freaking
like back in
had
World
it.
War II, where they had like the radio station that was telling you like all the allies like in Europe that they were gonna die a horrible fiery death. We're just seeing it on Twitter now, and it's like hitting a civilian population.
It's perking up here.
IWM short gamma underneath us is building, and that 241 node has grown all day. I didn't get filled, but I was trying to buy before we started moving to the downside, but I'm looking at 410, 240 puts there, 396 right now. I tried to get filled at 370, but the move started, so.
Once 500 breaks on NQ,
10-minute candle's already started downside push, so I'll wait for the next 5 and see if we get a rejection off this cloud underneath us and go test
we're
mid
running
block
out
and
of
fail
500
again, and I
now.
will add in that area.
That
Everybody knows.
Like, we can sweep these 15-minute lows that we have made. We haven't
Hey
really
Brent,
tapped into those yet.
I know you
It's
have
at
an income
495.
portfolio, and what crossed my mind today, remember after Netflix, you picked up NFLW, the Round Hill.
We need to go lower.
I was looking at the Meta METW comments. It's only like a 30% yield,
They did
but
not.
it's beat up, dude. It's down 50%
Dumb bastards.
from when
Yeah,
Meta
I
was
mean,
advertised.
because you got that compounding effect of 1.2 every single day, right?
Right. So I don't know if you wanna bottom tick that, but you know there is some NAV erosion from return on capital, but I mean it's beat up enough to where you're buying some time. I think you bought a year's worth of NAV erosion in the last 2 months or month.
Yeah, so even if Meta even just remains the same price as it is, or you get a nice, the ideal situation is a slow grind higher, and then you just compound at 120% daily return every single day.
Yep. I was thinking about an ad, but I have very little dry powder remaining, so I don't wanna do that.
Buzzman, I'm not too. I haven't really done any like charting on Netflix or anything like that. I'm sure Brent might have a little more confluence for you, but I do like a $100 price point for Netflix in the near future. And I'm sure Brent shares that same theory.
Yeah, let me on the charts, you know, $100 price target, it should be no issue. Looking at the heat map, you know, like the market really was a huge anchor on all stocks, but
Oh yeah,
you
30
know,
was looking.
in the midst of the Iran war, I mean, the heat map did show Netflix having major nodes at 100, 105, 110, even 115. But unfortunately, you know, the market
We
just
could get
did not
confirmation here in
facilitate
18
the
minutes if
environment
we
that would allow Netflix to
which
go
it
that
honestly
high.
probably seems like we will anyway. I mean,
I
you're
haven't
seeing
looked
things
at the
pull back
heat
in
map, but
anyway.
I'm
I
pulling
mean,
up
look at
the
Apple, look at
the
Amazon,
options chain right
Microsoft is
now.
already at lows.
Um,
Honestly, Meta looks like a good short. It is just curling up there very, very slowly. It didn't really get a major move after the open, though. Yep, Microsoft is already lows. Okay, I'm gonna short Google.
Done for the day.
Yeah, the Googies.
It makes me grumpy.
They just played out again, same spot.
It is getting later in the morning session. Events happen and he's fixing out lows.
Okay.
Still holding here. I don't know, it's getting slow. Taking out some big spots now.
Google 280 puts for 4-2.
Just do 30. 60, 10. Things up here. STS is just getting. Well, I only got one. Because I saw it coming. I freaking saw it coming, and I just. That would have done my eval right there. Spaces. I don't get it. Like, just.
they drop it, they could bring it to 445 and then queue another 30 points. And here they go. They're still going. Slow but steady.
If you guys in the audience are enjoying the show this morning, make sure you follow the Wolf Trading account up here. Follow all the panelists that are up here as well, sharing their ideas and trades every single day. The education,
Pre-market
it's
and
unbeatable.
Fridays. Levels.
Unbeatable. And make sure you share out some spaces. We appreciate all y'all. Shout out to the crew.
VWAP projection.
Trying to hold half gap. We'll see if Bulls can defend this. Not really looking for longs anymore after taking out those giant levels. Played one long. Wasn't exactly what I wanted, but I got a little piece of pie, and oh no, I'm not gonna press it anymore.
Here goes gold. 3-minute EMA is trying to hold. I'm gonna long MNQ bill breaker.
I am with you. Just a yes. Spy.
Still keeping under the 21 here. Oof. They said fuck you 21. We going Noah, bitch. Oh, new low there on that 5-minute.
Ooh.
At the bottom of this
I
channel.
think we come into that 445.
For
Silver finding a little bit of rejection. It's up pretty good this morning though. Took out a bunch of previous day highs. It's trying to get towards last Wednesday's high. Not quite there, but that's at 74.80.
got a pretty big four that just
That's the next
found
big
into
spot I
here.
have if you want to keep going upside there. Other than
You
that,
said
it's
the
taken
purple
out
line
last
dips.
Thursday's, Friday's,
Dips.
and yesterday's high. Gold, basically the same thing,
Usually after
except
a
it did
day
take out
like this,
Wednesday's
if
high,
you miss the overnight
which is
move or
also
the second dip by, you get chopped up.
that was the high last week as well.
Okay.
That's the only thing that worries me about gold here is like nice bounce, but we also are just sweeping previous week highs. It's not necessarily
Great.
a very good thing unless we see some real momentum to the upside from this area.
2188. Come on. This will do it. Dude, I hate it does that.
Side, I'll probably end up closing the long here, and then I'll get the original one if we sell all the way down.
I would have just held for it.
36.
If I would have gone small, just a little bit small, all I have to do is be 20, 12.
The original short up there on SPY just fucking went.
I got out of where's my last execution? I got out of my long at 23.58425. The high was 88.50.
So SPX is now going to be entering into the gap downside. We have a gap on both sides.
There's your 416.50.
I'm all out Google for profits.
Opening price is 381 on NQ.
Got the gold CBC flip.
That has decreased a massive amount. 60%.
Are you getting the video?
In the last 15 minutes.
Throw it all up.
Last minute, like just died.
This could be a spot here. We're on this 410.
No, it's going to continue downward.
I need to.
I'm in too short, bill breaker. I see that VWAP 10-minute 200 right below us, 360s.
Upload this video.
I'd be so eager. Let it just carry out.
I really should have just got out the long, flipped it and reversed it.
About half of the videos.
I don't know, dude. How does this keep? Dang. Up.
Longs earlier, little shorts off that 580.
Here comes Nvidia. Come on, baby. That's actually your 5-minute 21. It's pennies away from that spot. Right, stop hit on the spies. Let me manage these Nvidias.
Settings.
Nice work, Sam. Yeah, that 30-minute was very nice. Bill breaker again. Maybe you see a 3-minute pullback though. Yeah, if you get a pop on Qs to 566.50, be a nice spot. Spies is around like 640 if it retest. Nice bouncing spy off those lows.
Yeah, nice. nice. Very nice. Sometimes we be boys, sometimes maybe. So now we have
11 o'clock. I'm done though.
I'm basically done too.
I mean, I imagine the rest of the day we're just gonna stay in this range, but who knows?
I'm literally drawing arrows on my chart right now to show all the levels for the range that I think we're going to stay in.
Yeah, like we got a giant morning range now to just basically chop them.
That bounce.
Holy moly, look at that bounce. We're going. Phil, dude.
Holy candle.
Yeah, it was.
Do I just shoot this on a back test right now?
5 minute 9:21 right there.
Tesla significantly expanded robotaxi geofence.
MNQ short, 3-minute EMA.
So I just freaking made money up, made money down.
What is it, 420?
23-point gain, MNQ covered half.
Go.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can get back to 420.
Nice.
Maybe not though. Maybe not. Maybe not.
Here's 640 back test on SPY.
993,
560, 635 on Qs. Just gonna go back to the middle.
But we freaking made money on both. Both. And then it went right back up. 193, 85, 185, 6, 12 times. Quick. Rolls. 6 times 213. $11.
Kind of back testing that 50% retracement of the range.
Yeah, $45 right there.
NYC post, Trump says war won't last much longer.
Already. Dude, how is it not? I mean, how did it not, Phil? How can you not? Just click right there.
That's a Morningstar reversal on the 5-minute.
Yep.
Just back up to the middle of the range. I think we're due for chop right now. I took my stock, flipped it and reversed it back to the 50%, and now it's just sit on hands.
Sit here and
Pretty sure that call position just went green. Yep. Look at him ripping it.
They are ripping it.
Ripping!
Bringing it back to the highs.
That is your first overextended tick right here.
Oof. Yeah, that's why I took it.
Nice buy signal, nice push.
Dude, I made $350 just like that. Literally like 4 minutes.
I want to short it again.
Not wrong.
Question is where?
That's back up. Wow, dude. Three, 780s, 578.
That
some
might
change.
be the answer right there.
Maybe. May have been sport.
Let's see if we can get under. Said 500, 510 has been a big spot all day. That's why I said if we get under that, we fall and then we fell. I probably missed it, to be honest, but. IWM 245 again, by the way. That's another short. I think I've hit that 2 times already today.
Yeah. Yeah, half the freaking count, half the time.
I'm gonna do it.
Just do it.
Just gonna send it.
Back test to kind of where we broke structure plus the halfback. Could be a spot.
For extended tick.
I'm gonna do it. Trump says the war against Iran won't last much longer. That might have been the 40th time.
Just saying the same headline over and over again for 2 weeks straight.
That's actually wild.
Trump says that the Strait of Hormuz will automatically open.
And last night he said, we don't care if it opens.
These are wild.
Taco, taco, taco.
You get a taco and you get a taco.
Taco sounds pretty good too, actually.
Just close
And
on
had some celebratory tacos last night.
Oh, yeah.
I saw.
They look pretty damn good.
1271.88.
Well, I'm 1 for 1 on SPY. I green on NVIDIA.
Uno para uno.
I don't know. this short scalp from the tick extension, but
I'm out. I'm gonna probably chop, and you know what?
the Amazon earlier, this was another one. 207, 112 was that daily level high. I just saw that it sold all the way back down to the midpoint and bounced at 204.60. That was a nice one. So now do we just rip and go to 645, or are we just gonna chop all day?
Say smaller, rather than a completely different thing. I need to learn to size smaller. Oh my god, I love this. That's amazing. That good.
You feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. I am up $300 on the day through all this bullshit. This is done. This is dumb.
What did I make on that?
My next short is IWM. And then that's probably my last trade of the day. Severing it up Gary's way. Blah.
I'm insane right there.
Ooh. Oh
There
my.
goes.
Oh
I
my.
think we might go see 645 now. That might
Yeah,
be
no, we're gonna go for a pepperoni.
the dippy dippy.
The clippy clippy of the dippy dippy.
94.
Oh, this man about to get cooked.
Who's about to get cooked?
Hey, you know.
Oh,
He's all in short.
No.
From about 10 minutes ago.
Wait, short the fucking hole. What?
Before we had the 3 candle. Oh, or I'm sorry, I'm on a 5. I'm on a 2 minute. Technically, he shorted around 475. 480 on NQ. Now it's 540. That's about where he shorted. 475, 480.
Nice. He shorted right after a bullish Morningstar formed off low of day. That's great. That's a great end.
Yeah. Look at the chat. Look at the chat. Look at the chat. Look at the chat.
Where's it at? I don't even know how to get there anymore.
I don't even know how to get there. Dude.
Dude, let me see. Oh, Jesus.
I'm fucking sick.
Gosh dang, dude. Someone said, "Ain't no way you did that." Dude. Oh god. You sold a spy calls at 380? Hell yeah.
By the way, I'm looking IWM short so soon. Actually, I may get a starter here because I don't know if they're gonna get it there. How much cash do I have left in this account? Oh, I got a lot.
Is that the only signal so far today on spying cues? And SPX, yeah, it is. It's the only signal, that buy signal.
I started a short on IWM. I do plan to add unless we just drop. So IWM, it's 245 puts. I did get in the money for tomorrow expiration.
How do people take my trades and fucking print and trade it a lot better than I do? That's insane.
That's the best.
It's fucking insane.
Actually, no, explain this. My spread trade today, how the hell do I get a $1 entry and everyone else gets a $1.12 entry? Fuck. How the fuck is that possible?
The freaking spy post from this morning from High of Day, I just played it for that scalp down, missed the mega flusher. Some people were still in the puts and it paid, and I will try to buy the dip for the higher low on the calls, and I closed it for a loss. For nothing crazy, small loss, and then we bounce a low day, it prints that reversal. They're still in, it rips up higher, and now they're trimming out on the calls. I'm like, what the fuck? Everyone's making money from these trades right now, except for me, and I'm the one who started it. This is bullshit. I want a refund.
By the way, NQ is about to try for a high. We're either gonna get just a little higher high or a lower high here. I don't think we're gonna get like a big pop right at that area. They're gonna have to pull it in at some point, and then they could try to continue. That's my thoughts. We'll see if that's true.
We do have a running joke right now that it has a 90% win rate. And every time I take a trade, if it goes down like 5 to 10%, if you buy my red, you have a 90% chance of making a higher profit, and that trade.
You want to hear something funny?
Every time, I swear to God.
My losing trades, this guy in my room. Every time I stop out, he actually buys it and he wins. I swear to God.
Let's go. That's what someone in the Discord has told me.
He's like, thank you.
It's hilarious. It's like I don't mind taking freaking. I've cut losses before for 2%, 5%. I mean, usually my max loss on something right now is like 15%. I don't let anything ever really go past 15. I think keeping anything from 0 to 15, that's a really
I don't do anything past 20 at all. Like 20 is my max.
Yeah, like that's a good small loss. And I mean, sometimes just that extra 5-minute candle downside will be like, I'm like, it could hold down here. I can talk myself to hold into it. I'm like, nah, I'll just go ahead and cut it right here. And then lo and fucking behold, people are like, I'm down, 12, 15%. That's nothing. Casey's out, but fuck it, I'm still in. Then they get paid 30%. And I'm like, well, this is bullshit.
By the way, I just trimmed IWM up $23 contract there.
Love you, Mikey B.
Wanna die, put my money in the grave.
That's what we call liquidity.
I get a sell signal now, Casey.
Yeah, it's trying for that little lower high.
Yeah.
It's trying. Candle just started. It's like 4 minutes left.
Yeah.
17.
But yeah, little lower high up there. I mean, if this candle comes back down on spot at 640.37, closes underneath of it, it's tough where it would close at down there. The RR is not the best.
Yeah.
But I wish I was just sitting in spreads, to be honest with you.
190. Oh, 7. How much as I freaking won? I just lost. Great. 196.
Let's see if my IWM runners start running. And then I keep on rolling. 75 degrees out.
Oh, dude, yeah, it's gonna be 77 full sun here all week.
Oh,
Walk to the gym and then do a walk after the gym.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
We like that.
Hell yeah. I'm all out IWM.
Let's go.
And then I keep on rolling.
Close the spot.
That's the line in the sand.
Nice job.
Right on that heart line. Right on the heart line. Heart line.
Man. I mean, 30-minute has an evening star. A little bit lower high.
I sold that right at the perfect spot. It just bounced like 20 cents. Hell yeah. I'm on fire. I'm 8-0 this week. I'll take that.
Yeah, you got a gap on both sides of SPX. So your high is 64.53, your low is like 64.05. Your midpoint of the range is 64.30. So we're above the midpoint. So just right above 50% of the range today, and we have gaps on both sides of this chart right now. I think we'll take out high day or low day at some point, but and personally, I'm still leaning bullish overall. I would like to see SPY go to 645. If I take another trade on the SPY challenge account, it'll probably be calls for the 645 target. His bought cues off of 5-minute EMAs. That's a lower, nice lower wick.
Like we're losing more money.
Oh, Jesus. Nods.
Yeah, yeah, sorry.
Go look at his channel. He does more and more.
Yeah. I don't get the like sold and then it doesn't show.
I think that's a bug. It's still a glitch within the entire thing because I've seen him talk about it. He says like that's not real, like it didn't happen.
Damn, he dis.
Hate this. Pour all the vinegar into the fish tank.
Fastest wins. For every millimeter spilled,
1 second will be added to your time.
Your time starts when you heard the whistle. Okay.
Alex, where's the fish tank?
Let me guess, it's underneath me?
Laughing doesn't help.
Oh my god. What happens if it's...
It's going to take some time. And I haven't thought through what happens when I get to the edge.
God, your finger's been the wrong way. Which way up are they? That's amazing.
My assumption is I can...
Jeez.
Wow. Now what?
There as well. Bars.
No way. Oh, yeah, it did drop. What the fuck was that?
Slapped.
Slapped.
Someone just liking it, like, really?
But it doesn't want this.
He got a lucky drop there. That's all I can say about that.
Give it all back.
I don't understand.
I just gave it all back. 12
I guess it
times
depends on the
18.
number of contracts. Let me see, 27. That's 50, 77. So, because remaining always says 0, which is a bug. Contract 52, which means that there was 25 left. There's 25 left, and you add another 25, 25, 25, 25. So now you have 125. Sold 50.
Yes, break even for the day. Let's go.
Added 57. Sold 57, sold 50.
Welcome to a very special Tool Time, live from Tim's basement. Now here he is, the star of the show, Tim, the Tool Man and Tickler.
Because it's still one single trade no matter what.
The running joke that
the positions
we
never
stumbled
being
on it.
fully
Every time
open
Tim went
and
to
then
the basement
fully
of his
closed
house, he hit his head on a pipe.
You can have like
And
150
I don't
contracts.
remember if it was the
and then
director or one of the cameramen went.
Start selling.
Ding.
Closes like
And they hit
80
something
to
in the top.
100 of them.
Ding.
Still has a few. Goes
And that
red,
became a running gag. So every time he would go down there, you would almost wait for the ding.
Starts to go green
And it
a
was
little bit
small,
more.
but
Sells some
those
of them
little
back, but still has it
details.
open.
Used to be a dog walker. Nice. Did you ever have a dog
Buying and
bite
selling
another
back
dog or
and
another
forth
person?
for pennies, but you're never really closing it for.
Oh no, it literally is pennies. If you look at all of them, it's like pennies.
That's what I don't.
He's not that. He's a big ass dog. Been on him, and I'm like, what is it? He's a dog, half the size of me, and he bit on him. I'm like, so yes. You guys almost made me lose it. On this side, I was like, chill. All right. Thanks. So.
30-minute
I'd ask her, but I don't. No. Used to be a dog walker.
Come on, Dave.
Why are you laughing, bro?
Yeah. Okay, so the guy said he's traveling this week, and he goes, I removed the anti-GNAP spell for this week, so follow every trade he takes.
See you in a minute.
We're gonna follow you.
Of course you're gonna follow me.
It's funny you said that, because this guy, if I ever lose on a trade, he'll buy my stock out.
Oh god damn.
It's probably in the shed.
Fish tank, fish tank, fish tank. Pour the vinegar in the fish tank.
If I don't find it soon, I'm gonna drink it.
Okay, I'm either gonna hate you or I'm gonna hate myself.
Okay, well, I hope it's you in a way.
Oh, you're taking the bruv. What's this?
What does it look like?
You.
Wait. Oh! Fish tank!
I'm curious to see how this 30-minute goes out. I haven't seen it.
I just spilt some. This is pouring everywhere.
Oh, okay, okay, I don't like
really
that.
Someone just pointed out to me, don't ever check.
Yeah, go that high. Yeah.
Thank you. Have I gone past it and just not seen it?
I genuinely don't know. I can't imagine so.
You genuinely don't know. Bull. He's doing laps now. Going back in here.
Just curious, like, why doesn't this work when I've been trying to lose.
I mean,
I've got
it's also
Minkception
tough
in my
just
ears
'cause
right now.
you
It's crazy.
Usually you want to see next candle continuation, but you didn't get the 30.
There we go.
minute
Crush it.
candle
Crush it.
continuation.
Crush it.
You got to pop back up, lower high slap. They pushed it down. It closed exactly.
The Iranian
at
guy told me to short the
50%
pops.
of that entire 30-minute.
Put it in reverse, Terry.
Retesting 30-minute.
Oh, that's the funniest thing ever.
Trading.
What you doing, Terry?
Shall see. You know, I've never put this on
Might be the
NDX.
greatest
Does
video of all
NDX
time.
have the signal
Put it in
today
reverse,
on the
Terry.
5-minute?
Probably.
Let's see. It does. One
think
signal
it
on
does.
NDX, a buy signal at 11 a.m.
Come on,
Eastern.
drop,
There
drop.
you go.
Not bad. Yesterday during
There you
the
go,
chop,
oil.
there was
Run
one
it.
signal as well at 11:20.
Oil making new high of day is not
After hitting the
what
lows,
you
not
want to see
bad.
if you're on
Friday,
the market.
sell signal going into the close. That played out. Buy signal before that. Small pop, but then fail.
I didn't realize we'd taken out
45.
both IB high and low today because the opening print was so.
Stop putting a
just, like,
bottom wick,
in
you
the range,
stupid
easily
buyers.
grabbable.
Whoopsie daisy.
All right. Well, my stop's in a decent spot now, so I'm back to what I made this morning. No matter what happens here, but could make a lot more if this would just drop.
I'm learning. I'm learning.
Boy, you put 2 kids in school, extra school, and your 3rd kid's the one making noise. What a life.
I'm gonna long daycares.
Trying to hold.
Dude, for real.
I feel like we want to take out range lows again.
Well, California hospices.
That was a nice bounce.
I don't like this bottom wick. There she goes. And there's my stop, and I'm back to what I made this morning.
Sheesh. Sheesh.
I swear, if they just rug it right after hitting my stop here, I'm going to be so pissed.
No, let's just push into prior week midpoint on Qs, which is at like 578. Let's go for it. $572 would hit the 21 EMA on the 4-hour.
We have not tested that in a while. Since last Wednesday.
Oracle cutting thousands of jobs. Headline.
I'm familiar with that. Corporate America, have a nice day, and then
Oracle cutting thousands of jobs. Well, ladies and gents, it's been a hell of a morning on Spaces. Some great moves in this market, up, down. Seems like spreads.
It
have
is
some
so
moves
hard to
going, too.
focus with a baby
It's a great day
screaming.
overall. Shout out to everybody hanging out in the audience, and of course the panelists. Make sure you guys in the audience are following all the speakers up here.
It's actually crazy you guys
They always
can't hear
put out
that.
some great stuff on their timeline.
Slightly.
Each and everybody kind of a little bit different, right, with their styles. So definitely make sure you're following the crew here. Follow the Wolf Trading account. We're gonna get
This just got
wrapped up
really
for the
messy
morning,
now.
but we're gonna all be hopping onto the YouTube stream here shortly. So
no, it's just
I would just head
fundamental,
over to that if you want more content from us throughout the day.
So we can
Otherwise,
push it.
see everybody back on Spaces tomorrow
Well, I mean, the
morning.
price action
Yeah,
actually
you'll
it
catch
lines
as
up
well.
with exactly what
Combo with Michael
I'm
Koch
thinking,
at
like from the
12
two
p.m.
argument
Eastern,
side of
so stick
things.
around for that.
Oversold on the
Another great
you know,
day.
daily
We'll see
higher
everybody
time
on
frames
stream.
needs a
Have a good
bounce.
one.
Nothing's changed. Oil's still pushing. Still short
Later,
the pops kind of
guys.
thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're not wrong. I'm just playing biased.
No, no, I like it. Honestly, like coming into today, my stronger thought was trading longs. Once you come 600 plus points off the low, it's tough. I don't even know what a noise gate is, Jarrett.
Noise gate. Oh, it's like the singers have right in front of the microphones. I just figured that out.
I thought that was a windscreen.
I don't know. Could be. Noise gate sounds more legit. I like your chair though, sir. That is pretty fly. No, it's a pop screen. Is it because only pop artists use it? It's a bad joke. Spit stopper. Noise gate is electronic. I'm learning stuff. I was about to say, I think M just went to put the hammer down.
Yeah, we had to. Trading's hard enough. Screaming baby in your ear is not going to help.
Sorry,
What are
Big.
we doing?
Just freaked my dog out with clapping. But Matthew Bertson, that's pretty funny.
I do need like a sound. I need to figure out. I need like a bank vault door.
You just need to like dynomat your room. Like old school, like a trunk. Like you've got a 12-inch Type R Alpine bumping in it.
Now, the problem is, I need a new door. This is like originally a TV kind of room.
Boog. Lay down.
Like a sitting room. I don't know. Don't make me short this again. I'm gonna do it.
All right. 10-minute kind of printed a weak hammer. I don't really know if that's a hammer.
I want to wait on this 15-minute.
Yeah, what is that on the 10? What is a little hammer?
This it feels like we're gonna get a headline any second. There's like there's no size filling. Yeah, like found its middle ground. It's like waiting on the next thing to push us.
See his big head on this dog.
Oh, let's get this guy up on screen. This good looking guy. Oh, what's up, Bubba? What's up, Bubba? What are you doing?
We got a little stuffed animal of him back there. So pretty funny. When the markets are slow, I play with my dog.
Yeah, well, I need a door that like covers this whole opening, and I need to find a way to make somewhat soundproof it. We'll see what happens. What's up, Grandpa? I thought I was your friend, not the dog. It is a beautiful dog. What's his name?
His name is Boog. B-O-O-G.
Boog.
The Große Schweizer Sendenhund. Yeah, I live in San Diego, so I'm repping the Padres, but Boog is named after Boog Powell of the Baltimore Orioles, where I'm from. And he's a legend. I know there's a Baltimore guy in the chat. But yeah, he's a big home run hitting legend.
Yeah.
There we go. There's my B-more.
Baltimore in the house?
I'll rock the O's hat next. Actually, right next to my desk, B-more Nigerian, I've got my crab hat. So for you, we're rocking the crab hat.
Okay. So Gav, the guy that started Wolf Financial and everything, the main guy, he's from Baltimore. And I just went to his wedding out there in Puerto Rico. And like all of his, like childhood friends came. I got a crash course in Baltimore. Wild place. Interesting people.
Interesting people. Broiled crab cakes, never fried. Stop. All right, I'll be back.
We actually had a debate. I'll wait for you to get back because I want you to defend yourself. Oh, are they going to pull this thing now? Take a breakout short under here. Microsoft looks like it's coming down. NVIDIA is right at 170, but lower highs. Cool lower highs. Amazon's okay. Broadcom's coming down now. Tesla's coming down now.
Dude, so Matthew Burnson, yeah, the Navy dudes hitting on girls. I've got a lot of stories about that in downtown.
No, we had a debate. We were talking about like what's the worst 3 cities in the U.S.: Baltimore, Cleveland, and Detroit. We were trying to rank those 3. Like Baltimore's got to be up there.
Baltimore's up there, despite everything.
Probably Cleveland and then Baltimore, and then Detroit. All right, 15-minute candle.
Yeah.
Come on, break under.
Don't you think about it?
Bullshit ass market. Get this stupid ass market back down where it belongs.
Detroit on the come up?
Under right here, it should start crushing. Back to 400 again. Let's go see yesterday's point of control, 330s. 330. Jacksonville, I believe it's Jackson, Mississippi. Jackson. I've been through there a million times. Tulsa. You think Tulsa sucks? Tulsa's not bad. Baltimore, the dirty. Yeah. Okay. Jackson. Jackson, Mississippi is a interesting place. What are we holding right here? Friday's lower. Little Rock is a great place. You take that back. There's only 4 blocks of bad area. And then you got North Little Rock, which is a different place too. But all of Mississippi. Whoa. Look, guys, we need Mississippi because it keeps everyone else from being the worst at everything. Like education and income, poverty, all that. We need Mississippi to be that bottom bar. That way you can always be like, well, at least we're not Mississippi. I am originally from Arkansas, yes. Greatest state. Arkansas, and then it's like it's number 1 is Arkansas. 2A is Texas, 2B is Tennessee. You can flip those around either way. 3 best states by far. Like people love to hate on Alabama. Alabama's a pretty nice place actually. Pretty much anywhere in the SEC is not bad. Oh, you're from Bentonville? Oh, Batesville. Heavy D. Well, you can, I mean, anybody can Google me, so I guess at this point, whatever. I'm from Searcy. Yeah, Mark Martin. I didn't buy it. My dad bought a vehicle from Mark Martin Ford in Batesville one time. SEC. SEC. If you have an SEC school, you're a pretty good state other than Kentucky. We don't claim them. Dude, they're gonna pump this right back up again, aren't these dirty, dirty?
Please, sir, please pump it for my cue calls.
I'm just gonna sit here and flip 50, $100 at a time. Stupid. What am I doing? And they're gonna take me out right. Oh. Nope. Oh, we're still alive. But it's probably going to bounce into the EMAs. A ripper coming right here. All right, I'm just going to go flat and sit here. JB Hunt internship in Lowell. I've got some friends that live in Lowell. One of my friends is actually the clubhouse manager for Tyson's golf course out there, the Blessings. Yeah, I haven't heard great things about Oakland either, Grambo. That could make the list. actually, in Cersei has a bunch of it's got a Sam's and a Walmart distribution center. There's a ton of truck drivers that I know. But it was good out. I do want to look at some of these. Somebody mentioned Weeble last night as a possible bounce play. Anytime you have these IPOs though that pop on IPO and then do this, really what you need to wait for is like, you know, a base to get built. Where's the floor going to be? But I feel like, I mean, Weeble has decent potential to be a nice turnaround trade, but because it's a recent IPO, I think it needs to do the little fake out thing. I mean, most IPOs do this, like, you know, here, look at Hooded for the example. So same thing, go down, and then once you get down here, you start doing this, and you know, looks like it finally wants to go, and then doesn't, and then doesn't. Big accumulation phase, and then boom. So I think Webull needs to do something like that. I lived in Fargo for a couple months. Fargo. Wait, I've actually heard the Dakotas are pretty, like, really pretty, like beautiful, but I'm not I could never live somewhere cold. JB Hunt had a nice little run. Last one, you live in Fargo right now. We got oil trying to come off the highs here a little bit. You're still stuck in the same. I mean, to me, this is the absolute trap. Absolute trap zone here. What was the other? Somebody else put a ticker in the chat earlier. I was going to look at. Let me scroll back here. What was the other ticker? Somebody had another ticker in here that I was going to look at. We got distracted. Drinking is the main hobby. I think it's still a short, Brady. Grand Forks? What is Grand Forks? J Money. Hey, he's here too. That's funny. He just turned off his camera.
How we doing?
We doing all right?
We doing. Crazy morning.
We're up.
So many moves, dude. These past 2 days, like long, short, doesn't really matter. You find spots everywhere. It's crazy.
I caught a little long, caught a little short.
I caught a little long to IB high. I missed the first, like, there was like 2 plays I missed, and I was kind of pissed. And then IB high formed. It's like the last setup that could have happened. I literally hit my TP, and that was the high day, basically. I was 4 points from the high day on my last sell. Brutal. Should have just flipped it and reversed it right there. Would have been a good day, Tater.
Well, it's been a pretty good day over here, Tater, but this
I'm happy with the
like
long.
off. It'd be a better day, Tater.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like you could make pretty decent arguments on both sides here.
I know, we're just in the middle of the range. I feel like this wants to roll over back towards the lows, though.
I'm
like
leaning
my
more on
feeling.
that side, but there's still a bit under this market of maybe some short covering.
I know.
People that have overstayed the welcome a little bit. So
the way I'm looking at it is like we took out that 580, which is a big 4-hour or big daily gap, previous day high as well. So I'm just like, I don't know that we want to really push back past that today.
Yeah, we did tap
Maybe
into just above, what is that, Monday overnight high, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Is it? Yeah. Here we go. Let's roll this thing over now. Try this short like 4 times, and I keep just like trimming once and stopping out break even. Dude, it's crazy how many people I've met in this chat, Jordan, that are from Arkansas or live in Arkansas or live there at some point. It's great. It's the best place ever.
That's so freaking cool. I love that.
I mean, this Heavy D just found out he grew up literally 35, 40 minutes up the road from me.
Let's go Heavy D. Heavy D barbecue. I bet this guy fucks.
Oh, definitely. Annie's from Batesville originally.
Oh yeah, he making some good
knows.
grub, bro. I'm coming to your house for the freaking cookout. All right.
Oh yeah, he definitely knows. And he drove trucks for JB Hunt.
Oh,
so, you know,
100%.
this guy- Hey,
He's
look,
the
he's
man.
doing. He's OTR. Gets home on the weekends. He's firing up the grill on his days off.
Damn.
This guy knows.
right,
He's got the
son.
not even the grill. This guy's got the full on smoker.
Of course, he's doing it right.
The wood chips and everything. I just KB grew up in Memphis. There you go, close enough. Corey, you have a farm in Wiener. I guarantee I've driven by it multiple times. I have actually several friends from there. I went to school in Jonesboro. A lot of my friends were from that whole area. Amigan, Wiener, Waldenburg. It's crazy. Oh, dude, I would a good seafood boil. I would crush some seafood.
Oh, there's a place like right down the street from me that does a seafood boil like once every 2 weeks, and you gotta like. I'm trying to go to that actually. Who said that?
Shit.
Stevens or Sevens? I can't read.
Yeah, DP. So, I mean, here's the thing: Arkansas people are just nice. It's a mix of Southern and like Texas, like Southwest, Southeast, kind of mix of everything. We have Louisiana below us for protection. That's where all like the real Cajuns are. Your mom was VP of Axiom Corp. My uncle works for Axiom. That's funny. What a small world, dude. It's crazy. Oh, finally.
Wait, Axiom, is that the Sears company? Like there's a bunch of more.
Axiom does like data.
Oh, I was thinking something else.
They do like what do you call it? It's like their biggest thing was like mail outs for like credit card offers and stuff. But they do like data collection. They sell data and then they like advise on like how to do marketing campaigns and stuff.
I did not want to look at that.
Data
I did
integration,
not
yeah,
want
they do
it to go.
a little bit of everything. Except my uncle. My uncle's worked there for 30 years or more. AMD's about to fill the gap. Go red. Ooh. I didn't realize ARM bounced so much today.
Yeah, they're trying to smack this thing.
I keep like getting a 20-point trim and then stopping out on the rest and then doing it again and again. And just at this point, it's like, what am I doing? I'm up more than I was 3 trades ago. But
There we go.
not worth it because one of these is gonna burn me. Yeah, look at this.
Dude, I'm really like. whatever this is, this pitter patter going on.
Yeah, I'll have to ask
I'm
him.
in on it. 515.
Don't fuck around and haze him. I got family down there too. Tell you the one thing, if you ever are in Arkansas, don't fuck with the state troopers. They will catch you no matter what. Guys are like straight out of death race. They are going to pit maneuver you to flip your car. All right. We're getting in like no touch territory for me right now. Until you get a headline. You had a good morning though, Jordan?
Yes, sir. That's solid. Cut a little long. The last possible long. I could have freaking played to the highs there.
IB data.
Yeah, so I caught the I played the IV. I got long off of 500 right here. EMA 9, 500, and I trimmed some, added a little bit back in. Once we stayed up here and we're getting ready for that IV. Got pretty much every trim I wanted, new high of day. And then stopped out at profit, which turned out to be really good because we fell super hard. Tried to fade here and got stopped, and then I did it again here and got this one. Then I got a little bit on this one and a little bit of this one. now I feel like I'm playing with fire.
Yeah. I still feel like this rolls over, but I'm not in it. So.
Oh yeah, the wooden church in Hot Springs. Hot Springs is a really cool place. Al Capone actually used to vacation in Hot Springs. Him and a lot of the mobsters from New York and from Chicago both. They came down to Hot Springs, got off the train. Yeah, I know we talked about earlier the big Tradeify 3.0 updates today. 40% off with code WOLF. Still use code WOLF over at Lucid too, though, for those that haven't tried that one out.
Yeah.
And My Funded Futures. Who was it? Tommy, were you asking for My Funded Futures? I've got that one in process actually right now.
Good. Nice. Love to have a code for them, yeah. I still have a live account from them that I trade.
That would be cool. I don't know if it does it, but man, it is like.
Heavy D, is this from Lucid? First off, we're just going to go ahead and hit one of these. And
Bing bang! Another bing bang!
We celebrate.
What's up?
W's in the chat. There it is. Yes, Lucid. 1 hour is crazy. Hit the payout. It's just in your. I mean.
Same with my funded, bro. My funded's really fast. Every time I request a payout, freaking, it's within.
I've heard great stuff.
Within an hour, it's in my bank account. It's crazy.
I've heard great stuff on My Funded. I really have. I haven't fully looked into all the rules on that one, but I've heard great.
Honestly, I haven't looked at any of their accounts in months. I have one live account from them, from one of their old accounts that I don't even think they actually sell it anymore. The Core 50K. Do they still have that? Let's see. Let's take a look.
Netanyahu's going to speak at 1:20 Eastern.
Oh. Fun.
Eastern.
If Tesla runs a 405, you're buying a Cybertruck? Dude, let's go.
Yeah, well, they don't even sell the plan that I have anymore. It's crazy. It's gone. Hold it.
So we probably are gonna chop until BB speaks now.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
I'm not gonna lie, I know some people like to hate on the Cybertruck. I think it's pretty cool overall. It's not big enough for what I want, but I like it. Ooh, Popski, Popski. Oil up, mark it up. Something's got to give here.
I know. It's weird, dude.
Here, I'm just gonna put those two because I mean we can watch ES separately. I'm just gonna put those two next to each other. But we have higher lows. Still have lower, technically lower highs here, but do have higher lows. Yep,
I
thanks
see
for
myself
put that in
short.
the chat so we can get it on the screen for everyone. Did we turn on the X stream?
I don't know that we did.
I will. Got it. Got it.
Forgot to do that.
All right.
Me and Jordan saw one that was like a amber. It's like a red orange. I don't know what color you call it.
Oh, the Cybertruck?
Yeah,
That was on here. Yeah.
Yeah, it actually looked pretty good. I would do all black, but personally, or like a flat black. But I don't. I need something bigger. Meta breaking out new highs.
Look at you go.
Dude, I'd want like an old like F-250.
Oh, super dudes.
Yeah, like those trucks were like trucks. Those were big,
Some of the best trucks.
indestructible. You can run at like 300,000 miles on that thing.
Agreed.
Like it to bounce again. Put 12%. Here, 12% there.
Boy, there's a joke in there that I'm gonna just leave alone. The OJ Bronco. My uncle had a Bronco 2 when I was a kid, like a little smaller version. Back when things were simple. Cybertruck beating up Porsche, towing a Porsche was pretty good. Yeah, that was pretty cool. I don't know, there's a BYD truck that I really like that I'm probably gonna end up getting. If in the future.
You stinker.
Yeah, some of the Fords rusted out.
Still that fast?
Like, there's a lot over here in San Diego.
Gives a little character.
Yeah, it looks sweet.
Have you ever full ported a position with no drawdown and watched it run straight to TP? Well, that's what it feels like to drive an F-250. Oh. Built.
Oh,
F-250 go another 52 in.
Break down on you.
No, just don't get an F-150.
So my dad has one of those.
Unless you're not going to tow anything ever.
Or like the Mavericks. You see those like the Colorados.
Dude, I see the Mavericks
all of a sudden
everywhere
it
down
just
there now.
Oh, I'm sure, because it's a little utility truck. Like, it's perfect for landscaping and like, just throw a bunch of shit on the side.
Yeah.
Look, here's the this is the BYD
That's sitting on the freaking
Shark. It's like a it's hybrid, so it has like electric and gas. Like it mostly runs off the electric, but you have gas as backup, and when the gas is going, it charges the battery back.
It's actually
Looks
pretty
like a
sweet.
Rizzy.
It does.
I started seeing these, starting to see these things everywhere. They're nice.
I have never seen that. Never heard of it.
Well, it's BYD, it's Chinese.
Oh,
China.
it kind of looks like a Raptor front end. Like they're trying to make like a little Raptor front end.
It does.
I-34.
Like an avalanche back.
It's like an avalanche. What's the Honda? The Ridge. It's like an avalanche Ridgeline.
Wow.
Did you see that? This green just twisting.
Yeah, I did not like that smack.
Did we get? Oh, big old smack. Oil new high. Do I try it again here?
Rip.
Suzuki Samurai.
Zero to 60 in 5.7 seconds.
That would have funded me.
Well,
If
that
I would have
interior
scaled
looks
smaller.
decent.
Moral of the story.
Oh yeah, dude, they're nice. They're really nice, actually.
She's
We'll
sitting
never buy
on
a
a
Chinese made vehicle.
barrier.
Dude, people are sleeping on these Chinese-made vehicles. The only reason they're not destroying everyone is because like the tariffs. They can't sell them in the U.S. Oh, dude. I love watching Top Gear back in the day, Keegan.
Seen the higher low of the day.
Yeah.
Above the opening range, it's fine. We need to go higher. You talking about oil?
I think Rizzo's looking at the CL chart right now.
Back to break even. Three X's, man. That'd be great. I'll have to get to there.
This looks like one's a rip.
What I'm banking on here.
The BYD Shark towing capacity 2,500 kilograms. What is that?
Sir, we need American pounds.
Is that like two? Is it 5,500 pounds?
Excuse me.
Who said it looked like it wanted to rip? Because I am all.
Come on, Q's, do the damn thing.
Oil's backing off.
Dude, give me like $15 on Q's.
Is this constructive for the bulls? I would argue yes, because you're spending. I mean, there's Meta. I mean, some of your bigger names are breaking out, but you're spending all this time up here above overnight and above yesterday's value. That is a good sign.
With the short week, we don't have any more data or anything coming out. It's just all news related, right?
Let's see. Tomorrow we have retail sales.
Month over month.
Final ISM.
Sell 49.
Just business
Thursday. Jobless. Yeah, that's about all you got. Because you're closed on the big data point Friday.
All right. Dude, I would love these 580 calls to print. We can hope.
60, 120. Come back down. I mean,
When did Iran threaten U.S. companies? Like 2.5, 3 hours ago.
10, 10.
Israeli Property Authority says there's been 22,643 compensation claims for
I
damages
would really love
resulting
this.
from
Come back
rockets
down,
in
which I
Iran
think it will.
and Lebanon.
Down for a mini bounce. Or not. Let me just get this with $120.
Iran was attacked twice during the talks, proving U.S. does not believe in diplomacy. It's from Iran's president.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that guy.
Situation in the Strait of Hormuz is a result of the American Zionist hostile actions against Iran. All right, touche. This 15-minute actually looks pretty good for hire.
Yeah, it looks great. It looks great. I'm looking at the 4 hour. The 4 hour MACD just crossed over bullish. It's it's pushing off the 9 EMA. It's due for a test of 21, which is up at 571. I'm loving
The
these
4 hour?
4 hour.
I have the 4 hour 21 right. 560. Yeah, 560-ish.
571. I got the EMA.
I have 563 on the 4 hour.
This is the 4 hour, right?
I have the 1 hour above everything right now, though. That's decent. It was not the case for quite a while. I just think we need to come back into like the daily 9 or something at some point. Yeah, I mean, you can make both arguments here, right? Market opened a little bit higher on some short covering and some news. It's oversold, needs kind of a bounce either way. How much of a bounce do you get? I mean, once again, we are up 600 plus points off of last night's low. So like just tough for me to think long, 626 points at the high from the low.
There's more steam in the train.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, based on what you held, I think you can get to 650 today if you
Changes
get back
everything.
over this resistance area. I think it's 650.
Like that much better. Get used to it.
We are right in the middle of lunchtime here.
It's gonna chop. That's why. Let it come down. Everybody's love the game. Oh, look at it jump. 2, 3. What did I get out of it? Out at 780. Maybe I put it like 750 or something.
Thoughts on Tesla? Take a look at Tesla. I like what Tesla bounced off of. I drew this box a long time ago when we were up here. I like this 354 area, maybe even a little bit lower. It could come down a little bit lower. There is, unfilled gap down here, but I like what it bounced off of. This chart needs some more repair, but this 355, 356 area,
I feel like this is ready to go.
It's not a bad spot to get an reaction. So for a trade, if you're long against that low, I do have this 367.
Just so funny.
Over
I
that,
wanted to go lower.
for the daily 9 gap fill 372. And then bigger picture would be back to like 380. Maybe even maybe a little bit higher. I'd say like back to
Just leave it. You got 3.
Get back through there, and then you're just gonna start running into traffic up here. You're looking for the down sloping moving averages at that point. I don't know. I like where it bounced, but I don't have any like. I mean, this is still
I got a few
heavy downtrend.
there overall jump on the broadcast and see how everyone's doing.
So it's gonna take something to get through this. It's not just gonna like
10-18. Tell me he did a METU call.
But that.
What is it, METU?
At least you have this here to think about. Now, if you accept here, you probably
geez, dude.
So 320s. But this isn't a bad, bad area to look for, bounces on the chart. Tesla's just such a tough one because it's a high beta name. It's almost impossible to value it right now.
Bro, I mean,
sorry, I was just double
580.
Trying to
kind of liking that.
Trying to make a little higher high here, possibly.
Do it for Poppy.
Well, $465.
Something
What?
isn't right with me with oil doing what it's doing.
Dude, I've got to be able to like
It's a bunch of Tom
trim. If I don't trim, I'm stupid.
Thoughts on Microsoft leaps? Oh, there's your little push.
Yeah, let's go, boys.
Gotta trim one.
Let's gap up, baby. Let's push it.
At least the high day.
Microsoft leaps is a tough one because of the volatility.
With that, you gotta be willing to average into it. Like,
Yeah.
You can put a starter in, and then like a big event happens, it drops. You gotta average into that.
I mean, look, paper games is my go-to for like options, questions, and leaps, especially.
This is where I do a stop at break even, 760.
If I remember correctly, just the current situation with VIX where it's at upper 20s. I feel like you got to get a pretty big move out of Microsoft to even hit break even on that. I mean, the leaps have a little bit better maybe than like a midterm, but
why even wait?
You didn't take me for a BYD truck. It's a little more country than that. I mean, the best vehicle I've ever owned was Avalanche. That was my favorite truck. I had a Sierra before that.
That's fine. Just let it roll, dude.
I like GM. I like GM trucks the most, or I did until like the last several years. But that BYD truck's actually really nice. Only thing I just don't, because of where I live, like you can charge it at your house for super cheap because electricity is so cheap here. You can charge it around town, but like if you get out on a highway somewhere, there's just not like a great charging infrastructure just yet.
Oh,
Dude, my electricity bill is through the roof. It's crazy.
So mine's
Real
like
time,
nothing,
12:22, 10:22.
I don't understand.
I don't have central heat and air, so.
Well, I've got like a window unit thing, so I'll turn that on for AC, and when that's running, I'm like, this. I looked at my bill. I'm like, wow, my usage just went up like $100. Like what?
I've never been a Ford. My dad's had a lot of Fords. He had an Explorer, then he had an Expedition. He's got an F-150.
That's the worst it can go, which is super great.
And he's actually had decent luck with most of the Fords, but I don't know. I don't love Fords. Like the Raptors are nice, but
150 points from the first 5 lots.
You're sitting right at the top of that channel, dude.
On the next 5.
It's gonna come down for BB. Might as well just take those gains.
To do. Did you link back yesterday? Yeah. Figured you were well above that.
I love how I can mute in one spot, talking the other spot, and it still comes through over here.
Oh, it's probably me.
No, you're good. I was just answering Rizzo.
880.
No, I need to get a better mic system or a mic.
Let's take 7 of them off here if we
Dude,
can.
I'm going back in.
Rizzo was here yesterday, but you guys weren't here.
A bunch of 50s going right now.
We at.
Alright. Oh, I mean, I already took the 7 off. Nice, get 3 from 460s now.
There you go. You guys are getting a free Rizzo update here on the stream.
And we'll let the rest go.
Brady, would you rather wear an AirPod or plural AirPods, or would you rather wear these goofy ass headphones that Jordan wears? He would walk away right when I was gonna clown on him.
He knew he was
would walk away right when I was clown.
I don't know. Good question. Good question.
Dude, it just gets bigger and bigger. I just want to like
fixing my hair, or am I rocking a hat? Like, what am I doing here?
You're sitting right here. Yeah. I mean, it's different for me because I listen to 2 different.
Come on, go down, back down to the 5-minute 9.
That's crazy.
But I don't know
I'll
that
go
I
back
would.
down to the 5-minute 9. That sucker's fiddling
Because like Jordan's always like, I don't know how you have that in your ear all day, and I'm like, I have done it for years, but I don't know.
Actually,
later, Rizzo.
I don't have any trims set. Catch you later.
I still think it's bullish, but I think
my point was the
5-minute 9.
Set of trims up at
Like
7.
sitting on top of my head, I'd rather not have it sitting on top of my head all day. I feel like my ears get more tired that way than with just an AirPod in them. I don't know. I used to play a lot of Xbox and I wore Turtle Beaches all day for, not all day, but all night.
I forgot I do have one of these that my company that laid me off gave me a while back. Logitech.
We're gonna see.
Catch you later.
It's just these.
I actually need some corded headphones just so I can program this Rodecaster better. I don't own a pair of headphones that plug into anything.
See, I could do this.
Rizzo's still on. He's just taking some trims right here, but he's still on.
Air traffic control Brady.
Oh, wait, I have a nice pair of Turtle Beaches actually. I just don't remember using it.
Oh, too bad I can't even use them because it's USB input and I have 0 USB. So sucks to suck.
The beaches over here.
Sucks to suck.
Yep.
Wait.
Control ones.
There's the little microphone.
Nice.
I don't know. These things are pretty comfortable, but when I first started trading, I put one earphone in for spaces, and I put this whole thing on my head. So I'd have like an earphone inside of here. And then I just switched to the two things. You don't have a USB-C to USB adapter?
I've got an adapter. I've got this what's it called? Display link. For two HDMI to whatever the small one is, HDMIC.
Mini HDMI.
Yeah. And then I've got another one that runs like this keyboard. So
yeah, I have
we're pretty much full. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 screens in front of me, including my laptop and then an iPad. So I've got a lot in front of me. Of course, Emp loves my crystals because you can't trade without good vibes.
Oh yeah, gotta have the vibes there. I swear, if we sit here and chop until Netanyahu, this is gonna be boring.
No, we gotta just pump.
We're not gonna pump if oil's making new highs. Like that just doesn't make sense.
Well, there's a lot of things that don't make sense.
SPX can't get through 6450 either.
What kind of crystals do you have, Newton? I've got 5 different ones.
Seems
like quartz crystals or whatever.
6440.
One of my old colleagues gave me this one. It's meant for luck and prosperity. It's like this green something. This one is, I forget what, smoky quartz to keep you grounded and humble. Apparently this is for love. It's like pink. I don't know what this purple one is for, but it feels really cool. If you know Cam Patterson, that's now on SNL, his like Kill Tony bit was all about, rubbing rocks. Kind of feels cool. And I forget what this one is. Another earthy one. But this is the dopest one, freaking Tree of Life. Yeah, everyone's got stones on their desk. See? I mean, it must be like a California thing.
It must be, yeah.
But
Or I was a kid.
encyclopedia of crystals that I could whip out. It's a nice little coffee table read.
Yeah?
Yeah, these San Diego girls will love it.
Oh, I could have. That was
Like
the difference maker on that.
I love lamp. It's nice to look at. It is. I couldn't agree more.
We used to have like in Arkansas where I grew up, like you could find the quartz crystals a lot. Like you just find them, and so like when I was a kid, I was like, oh, look at these diamonds.
They were quartz stones on his monitors. That's cool. I need to like get like a mantle for them. I've got a charging station. I've got one of those little strips that I lay these all on. So for your moon, you have to just put them out and charge them in the moon. I learned that from a girl. It's real. She's like, hey, it's midnight. I need you to go put your stones outside, your crystals.
By the moon?
I'm not joking.
It's real.
Tell me more. This is so interesting.
All right, so there's a buck moon that's coming out later in the summer that is like, oh man, I need to just send it to you. I got it in text.
You guys are just out here just charging. You're just out here charging.
I don't know.
What are they? They're just rocks, like, or what? I mean, you don't even know what kind they are.
They're cool stones. I don't know. I don't know if it's real or not, but we'll see. Okay, so full moon is coming up. We've got April 1st, we got the pink moon, which is renewal, movement, rebirth, and blossoming. I'm looking forward to this buck moon, July 29th, determination, progress, and growth. And it's a big buck on it. That's sick.
How does this say 6475 on the SPX?
We are ready to end the war, but want guarantees. Is that why Qs are pumping?
Yeah.
You got to pump it up. My calls are going to print.
Got a little headline right there. We're ready to end the war, but want guarantees. It's Iran's president. I don't know what he's president of. Interesting that happened right when oil hit 105. Certainly looks like we want to blast off here about 80 points higher.
Yeah.
What is this? That's what I was just referring to.
Oh, we got a pink moon coming up.
Yeah.
The
So
heavy
for
worm.
those who need to reset on their prop firms, here's your time for renewal, movement, and rebirth.
Yeah, I'm excited for the beaver moon.
Cell 34.
The news is just the Iran's president, whoever the
Oh my
president is. I
gosh,
don't know
dude.
what he does.
Just leave it. For now.
546.
There you go. There's your pop on that headline. Crude hit 105, came in.
Let's go, boys. All right, we're up 15% on those Q calls already.
I kind of want to play the breakout long here. Is that crazy?
Let's go. My brother's gonna be pissed at me. He's got a Robinhood account, and I'm like, yo, just load up on these Q calls.
Yeah, here goes Nvidia.
Let's fucking go. I want
See
these
if this
Q
thing just
calls.
pushes this 650 right here. Come on, push.
This is why I closed out of those.
I hate playing breakouts. There it is. Go.
That would have got me so worried.
Break even stop. Give me the trip.
Don't stop. Look at that candle, bro.
There we go.
Oh my gosh. Oh, let's go.
All right, I'm out. You watch your gap fills up here. The market's liking this headline way more than I thought it would.
Blue past it. Come on, baby. Just freaking ride. Let's go.
I mean, that headline.
526.
Let's go. Pump it up.
Watch
Already at
770.
100% on these calls.
770 to 780. Maybe 788. Beautiful. I got an extra like 50 points in there though, so that was nice. Gum, I should have shorted CL. I didn't have it pulled up. Look
Good
at that. God.
night, bro.
150%.
God, look at the crush on CL.
Oh gosh, dude, that was sick.
Let's go. What a snipe.
Tell me not to scalp a short up here.
75 cents up to $2.10, 15 cents. We're ripping.
I'm scalping a short up here.
I'll be scalping those shorts.
here. There's the gap fill. This is gap fill from last Thursday to Friday.
I gotta call my brother. He has no idea what he's doing.
Oh. $8,000. I mean, you could see it coming on the map that I paid for it. Like, there's this snow up here. Get up and hang on it. Wait up. It just the headline came out.
God, we're gonna hit 62 half.
That was awesome. Still going, and I should have stayed in. That's all right. I made some money.
We hit this. There we go.
Holy moly. And I had a call spread that says
2100% on his lotto.
as long as
Come on, drop.
I would have stayed. Would have lost. I would have hit stop it. Oh, let's go. Oh, that was amazing.
Chase it. Come on, drop. Trim. A little bit more. Give me 770 again. There it is.
Political.
All right. I get a little bit more here. 750 maybe. Come on, drop. A little bit more.
Don't let me know. Let's go.
Wick down.
That's not.
Come on, you can do better than that. Piece of shit. Oh, shorts are chasing this thing out. Now they're gonna stop me out. Nope. Let me take a second shot at it. 682. Halfback.
7.8 and 7.90.
One more time, then come in. Just hover over the button.
There we go.
There we go. Crush it.
Absolutely
Trim there,
clinical. And then it just dropped. Filled at 1030 plus 1030 plus 2300 plus 3540.
Give me 720.
Let's go.
Beautiful scalp long flip short. That is crazy. Come on, get back down 680, 650s. Where's SPX? What did we hit? Oh, we hit 6,500 and then reject. Oh, okay. Did we get to the daily 9? We did. We hit the daily 9 on that. We were exactly 2% down on that.
Oh, we hit the daily 9. Yeah.
I know, like, somebody's joining right now. But I'm sorry, I'm like right in the middle of this trade.
Your baby?
Jordy's doing.
Where is your baby?
Probably on the shitter. Come on. Pull it. Come on, 680. Come on, 680. Come on, give it to. Who joined? There, I got you.
What's up? That was crazy. I don't know what just happened.
Iran's president said that they're willing to end the war, but they just want guarantees. It was a little bit more. It was a little bit more of an oversold reaction to this headline than anything. But I scalped it long, and then I started shorting it. I sold it from 770 all the way to 846.
God, nice.
And I'm just trimming. I'm trying to get a little bit lower here.
I think. Go ahead, sir.
I'm just playing it tight here. I already took a bunch of trims. We did fill the gap. We also hit the daily 9 on SPX.
Yep, that's what I was going to say.
Oil hit 100 exactly in bounce.
Oh my gosh, that was so stinking cool. Always fun to be part of that. Oh, and then you're selling a call. What a genius.
I just looked over. I was like,
just a small one.
Holy, of course. Can't walk away for 30 seconds.
Literally right now.
Nope.
Oh, never do that.
About to get stopped out. Profit here.
Of course, everybody's ready to end the war. This is what, it's like I was saying last night. I don't know if you looked at those. Like when I was looking at the VIX and the VVIX.
I don't know.
And like you just notice like they never made new highs, we made new lows, and just like there's not the
What we got here? That sucker has been lit up all stinking day.
Potentially a bounce is coming.
66.05. He is so far out of the money. I'll do that actually.
Short this thing like today, tomorrow.
25.
I don't.
The problem is it's a tough.
Yes, but the headline risk is so great that like
I'm not doing that.
If Trump says, I don't know, by Friday, we're pulling out. Like who knows? We go another couple hundred higher. We go right back to 200.
It's true. That is true.
Maybe like for overnight, if there's no news, yes. Into certain levels, I think you can. But I mean, we finally got a nice touch of the daily 9, which we've needed. I mean, it's an everything rally, except oil. Wow. God, I should have bought some more Meta. Look at Meta now. Oh.
5. Dang it. Oh, that's okay.
I got some, but not much. I did sell a bunch of puts down there that are up, 50% after 3 days, which is good.
6,500 SPX and the daily 9 right there. I don't know.
I kind of want to sell some call spreads up here, actually, like further up.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I just don't know that this is the full get out of jail free card.
I don't think everything.
This headline is not a big enough. This headline's not a big enough thing.
Well, ready to end the war doesn't mean they've agreed to anything.
No, and Iran's president, like, what? I thought Ayatollah was in charge. Who's in charge?
Yeah.
Who the hell are we?
You're gonna get. I mean, I don't want to get ran over, but I'm gonna do it anyways. How much higher do we go? Where could we go? Maybe let me see. I think 65. God, I want to like 65.
Oh, it won't let you do that. Okay.
SPX in the 9, like in that area, you're gonna get resistance. You should.
Yeah, you just did. There we go. Crush this thing.
I'm gonna sell the 65.50.
This is so far out of the sneaking money now. Like, there's no way those puts come. Can't worry about this. I might as well just. Ugh. 0030. 0019.
I'm still showing that both of those IWMs are still on, at least from what I can see, 31 million.
Just freaking, that's your floor right there.
I figured we'd go to
4-2 expiration.
just based on the gamma.
No, just a small.
Hey, Piggies, I hopped in to say thank you.
Massive gamma.
What's up?
Yeah.
Here we are.
Hopped in to say thank you on that Tesla call that you mentioned earlier.
Back down one more time so that they can ramp it
Tesla
up.
been doing that thing today, bro. I mean, everything just was in consolidation. That news really just kind of like sent us over the edge. I don't think Tesla goes.
Yeah, I was thinking the short was at 64.75 anyways.
But maybe tomorrow,
with 64.75.
if we get continuation.
Well, look, Broadcom
Looking like they're trying to target
Nvidia.
$85 on Thursday.
Yeah, it can go a little bit higher. And you have a couple of sub rooms. So like Microsoft still has some room upside.
Come on.
Google, Meta still have a little bit of room upside. Amazon, you're basically here again.
Yeah, I was gonna
251.
I'll be back on Redcast. I'll see you in a little bit, guys.
I bought those lows
Yeah,
yesterday, and was gonna trim it around the 9 if we got whenever we touched it.
How upside down is that
I also
IWM
got a
right now?
one full standard deviation extension of the IB. This
Feels
one.
like a win though.
Right here. And this is the gap fill from the other day. So if you look left, this is your gap fill right here.
God, I have one spread that didn't come off, and then that news came, ran right.
Yeah,
to me.
so that's
I'm short the 64
bearish put spread that he took.
So I'm gonna have to scramble these. Sell some puts below to try to get out of these. But I'm relatively long.
437 plus 4 times 37. 9. Took this opportunity to freaking go out of some of these positions. Oh my gosh, what a day.
Trump, I'm quoting Trump, my mission was to prevent Iran from possessing a nuclear weapon and I succeeded. Looks like we're gonna hit April 6th, boys, and then everyone's bags get pumped.
I bought some euro last night, just on some dollar weakness on that news, and the euros rallied quite a bit today.
Did you go home short zone?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because it was staying bid with oil all morning, but
yeah, I took
the Ag looks a lot better. What is
we end higher.
Phillips 66. I think I'd rather short Chevron and Phillips 66 than Exxon.
I agree. I'm short. I did that. I did Oxy as well.
485.94.
Oh, I liked Oxy as a short too.
Yes, I bought the.
There is a very
485.94.
structured bull flag that's printing right now.
Yep.
Let's
go. I'm glad not the only one seeing that.
SPX just took off.
What are the chances we close up over 2% today?
Yeah, there's a very nice bull flag that's printing on SPY right now.
I think they come back down to that.
Actually, on SPX as well.
On the S&P.
I wonder if we get
Yeah, 2.5
continuation.
up on Qs. I don't know. You're into the. I mean, the rebalance. Like they're most likely going to bring this back down some before they start doing all that buying.
This just looks like bigger picture. Like this is an offer for both sides. Like just the headline. You know what I mean? That's what I.
Yeah, but this headline, but I don't know why this headline more than the others. That's what I think it's more of a timing market than
because
I think Tom recommend that as well too. I don't think 650 like 651 could be out of the question if he comes in and pumps the market, which would be they move it first on the daily for spot on.
Let's do it.
Heavy consolidation going on, like higher lows and like a perfect
I mean, that is true. My only pushback would be
on the 5 at least.
The timing of the market being down like what 5 days in a row, super overextended to the downside, a lot of shorts waiting, comfortably sitting short and waiting on a reason to get out. Is this like the first like, okay, maybe we should take some profit?
Hey, Dodad,
No, I'm still here.
Because how much does this buy?
Yeah, the thing that I'm looking for actually
short cover.
On the breakout is I need VIX
I mean, maybe it's a buying, but
make some movement to like the 27 to 33 level on the 5.
With our president? Is it the
I need a little pop,
Ayatollah?
and then
that's what I'm saying. Why the president is the same guy that tells us short every pop, right?
VIX and off we go.
Or not the it's not the same guy, but it's like the same.
That would be a double top.
I don't know.
Well, no, the other guy was the parliament speaker. I don't know.
27, 33. I do have a level at 27, 41.
The IRGC is like Ayatollahs are
Right now, we're rejecting my 2668 level to the penny, so we'll see what happens here.
They're like each vying for control.
Yeah, we're say within a couple of spin distance.
Oil
I'm
fall
looking at a shorter time frame.
That happens, maybe the market.
But you're talking right before that dump. Are you on
It
the
probably flags out, makes one more push, and comes
Okay,
right back
yeah,
down.
that's why. Okay, yeah, it's the same thing. That's what we're looking for.
I would think we would. I'm gonna tell you right now. If I'm looking for a target, it's 64.75 somewhere to close because that's where that big collar is for JP Morgan on the quarter. And don't think for a minute that this ramp just happened today. I think in the Discord I said I guarantee you we go to 64.
And then on the hourly chart,
because that's what all that game.
I have a fib at 647, the 1618, and the 2618 is
right here,
658. So if we get a run and amount on the hourly,
this probably flush back under at one time.
Let's go, dude. That one felt
push and come back down to test it.
needed.
Hell yeah, it would be. I missed that whole move.
35.94. I'm sorry, dude. Skinny. Whoever that was.
So now you just ran all the stops over, right? You got everybody.
What's up, my spy 6800 call or SPX 6800?
Honestly,
Get some motion.
40.
fly right in.
30.
What a freaking deed.
Plus 15. 30.
I'm gonna scramble.
I have it until
We got $78 off that. Not a lot, but
Microsoft is still making a new high.
Yeah, some of the text, like NDX could go a little higher.
It's trying to flag, but it's. This is that same. This is the same gap fill. This is the previous
Taste
low.
test was missing the roll call earlier, huh? Where are you guys from?
Right.
Left, look left. This is where we bounced. The Monday pre-market was a week ago, just over a week ago.
MA, what is that? Massachusetts.
All right, I'm doing it. 6480 iron fly 21.
Massachusetts, Alabama.
That gives us all the way up really to the 9
DC.
period, which is the 6500 on the long side.
Land O'Lakes. Hell yeah, welcome, guys. Naples, Miami.
You could get another powerful candle here and then fade back down. The halfback of the entire range is 682 on NQ. See where are we at on ES? Let me draw that.
76.
How about that? 65.50
$28 times 3.
on ES.
That is one of the bigger SPX nodes I've seen in a while.
Yes. And somebody called that out.
Looks
Said
like
it was
it's
Piggies. Piggies called that out this morning.
Probably since this war started.
Piggies called that note out the very first thing this morning, which helped me keep my eye on it.
I told you I was gonna put markets in
Yeah, Lenny, that was the
title so we can bottom.
That was the strike I was gonna take when I was doing all that admin work.
Hey Brett, how's your meta position doing?
I didn't have to, dude. I would have been.
Go Daddy, I don't have much of meta. Did you enter into meta?
Those
Yeah,
are
I was
good
just
too.
thinking about you.
What are those odds?
I got that one track last year.
I saw it was up 6%, and I was like, oh man, I know Brett's in a good spot here.
There's a little double bottom on VIX.
Yeah, let's see if it breaks. I'm watching that. It looks like we're gonna go retest high day if it breaks.
Oh, the vodka pasta was definitely worth it.
You're talking about SPY's gonna retest high day?
Yeah, Spy's going for it right now for 650.
VIX is to the penny at a double bottom right now.
Yeah, we just need a decision here and some volume to come in. This is kind of do or die though because the RSI is being oversold on the moving average. Or sorry, overbought on the moving average.
There it is.
What,
It's been a
Trump
while
says
since I said that,
the
right?
war's officially over or something, or what?
You forgot how to
Yeah,
say it.
we just broke 3 standard deviations from the mean on VWAP.
I think it's gonna break it.
Yeah, if we go, we'll be at 4 standard deviations from the mean on the VWAP if we hit high day again. If we
The
retest.
Iranian president said.
Let me look at Heat Seeker, see where we're
I'm not
at.
gonna close that out.
Technically,
the
we
dumbest thing ever. I'll lose
broke
38
the
bucks
double
on
bottom by 2 pennies.
and
Oh yeah.
on a premium. No point closing
So
that
the
out.
market just proved that it trusts
The only issue here is going to be that positive gamma stat
It's the
at
first time that
649.650.
from
There's
the
a
G
huge
still
reverse rug about that.
I'm go still in.
Oh, Christina, you pulled a dad. We take profits, not
Let me
screenshots.
try it again here. Just last.
Yeah,
Except for me.
anything.
I get back.
Breadman takes screenshots.
Dude, I have lost no less than $70,000 this year
Just
just
try
taking
putting it right into
screenshots for
the
history.
Trace 652.
Yo, check that shit out. FedEx Kinko's, you're framing it, it's red. Like you're doing some type shit right there.
I did ask for it, Christina. I'm sorry. I guess I did kind of bag your profits on that a little bit, but I was expecting you to take profits and then screenshot.
At this point, Breadman might as well just screen record the entire day.
Yeah. No, what was it? It was like 3 weeks ago. I was up like 15,000 on it.
Yeah.
I went to go talk shit to screenshot. I came back and it was down.
That was like 2 weeks ago, and you round trip like 60 grand.
Oh,
Yes,
dude,
that
from Monday to
sucks.
Friday, it was bad. I was like, holy fuck, dude.
Okay, so this is interesting. Sorry for the price action on SPY. We are testing a VP shelf here.
Alright, 50-point gain.
That just showed up. It's 647.23.
Tesla's got some legs.
What, did you have puts?
Seeing calls?
Huh?
Was he in puts, Lemmy? If you're asking somebody to check on him, he's probably in puts, huh?
Magna?
Oh, he bought puts. He bought puts at the top at 649. He might be okay.
No, he might be, but he's burned them. Like he's burned all the data off those because they were filing for 142, right? Not to me.
He shorted the news, isn't that doesn't that going against his thesis? Doesn't he just play the news? Like,
Come on, pull.
he FOMO'd.
75-point gain.
If
I
Fred
like
Benefit, if it makes
Microsoft
you
is
feel,
looking good too. Huh?
if it makes you feel any better, I
That
had
money, I'd be absolutely
10 Tesla
shocked.
calls, the 365 calls, that I sold for 13% in the AM session. Those calls are now, those calls are now $8.70 each.
Oh my god. Microsoft is good.
I'm done.
It's good.
I'm not touching another freaking thing.
1,000 past my profit.
There is
target,
0
even
point
though
touching
I
anything.
tried to lose 1,000.
Wait, when does OpenAI
consistency point? You
IPO?
try and lose money, or you accept the fact that you have to make more?
Not until we get like war-ending
Extremely hard to lose
positive
money. That's actually what
news.
you want to do.
And I think it's going to have a fast follow on Oracle becoming profitable. So if Oracle retests local highs, OpenAI will file for IPO.
But
Anthropic
if
is
it was
aiming
me, I
for
would definitely
fourth
try and
quarter.
lose, so I didn't have to make more later, which makes no sense.
Looks like we're gonna. We got 90 seconds left on this VP shelf, and then we'll get a continuation to the upside. First buy.
Let's go.
And same
Look
thing
at
for
Falcon
Hughes.
boys and girls.
Hughes just moved up their VP shelf. We're mounting it
Hang on,
another
chat, I'm
minute,
locked in right
and if
now.
we can stay above this price level of
Massive day over
574.90, continuation to the upside.
Yeah, it's
And
always good.
SPX
You know
is
you're
kind of in
trading
no
an
man's land
account
right now.
that has
I got a
consistency.
VP shelf at 65.40. We're getting to that
Basically, be able to tell, like, hey,
that
in this
VWAP
trade, if I
upper
hit
band of
TP,
4 standard
I need to
deviation
go
from the
over
mean.
or
So up we go into close unless something changes, and
it's very easy to stay on top of
options dealers win
your TP
on JP Morgan Dollar Trade.
for the day.
We got 10 minutes before baby night due.
Well, that would explain the crazy premiums that we saw today.
Yeah, dude. Oh, they're dumping us, or at least a little bit into the close of this candle. Bears are trying for gap fill on SPY to 646.80. Gap filled.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Pretty good there.
Yeah, we just gapped. They tried for double. We kind of double bottom though. 645.50 to the penny.
Another trim at 72 right there.
From 3 5-minute candles ago.
I can
And
take
we
one
touched
more at
the
the EMA 9.
yeah, we touched the 251, the 2.5 standard deviation from the mean on VWAP. So we're still good.
Bitcoin went green for the day as
730
well.
here, yeah. EMA 9.
It's hovering right there.
Then 680 again, and then 650 full target.
Let me check my
Oh, he's
ETH
on-
bags.
oh, he's on
ETH
ETH.
hasn't moved at all. It's
He's
just trading
fine.
sideways.
Don't even gotta worry
Just
about it.
absolute. That was fun. That was an enjoyable.
In that case, I wouldn't lose the money. That's
Especially with that huge premium that we saw come through for the 85 strike.
I don't know if we're gonna have. I need confirmation of 648, 649 high
I
and
do
close.
that. I'm always
And I'm looking to
I'm looking at my dollar.
636 for a
Alright.
retrace.
I know how much I'm gonna be up if I hit TP. I'm gonna make sure that that is not a.
We're right at the 1618 right now in hourly. And I have a 618 on 636.16. But I don't know if this momentum like war ends and all this technical is out the window. So
Matt said I can show you how to lose money.
get a 14 sale, 775. $243.
Yo, y'all must be shy to show your gains.
3% gain. Let's bro.
Ain't nobody flexing on me in these
Microsoft
comments.
new highs.
I think if you flipping bullish now, right? No more IWM puts. Okay.
I think if if VB comes out bullish and sends WTI back below 100, we'll see some continuation.
Oh yeah, we still
Hovering right there.
we still have
At least on the
Netanyahu
futures,
gonna
his
speak.
price
You
settlement
gotta be
at.
kidding me.
Yeah, and same thing. Like I see some notable price action on ES futures right now too to the upside. So if we do get oil dump, I think we're back in okay shape. And
Yeah,
the other macro that I'd like to point out to everyone in the proofing room right now is I've gotten 12 spam calls from the area that the war is going into, and possibly Pakistan and India today. So maybe we're so back, baby, because spam calls picked up.
WhatsApp has unrelenting beef with
Dude, if I get one more call about my tax situation, I'm literally going to buy a plane ticket to Hyderabad and just like start yelling at people.
Oh man.
Personal vendetta. This shit's bringing off the hook. Come on, Spy. Your thing. I Cybershot. No, I tend to avoid Costco's unless it's like in the middle of the freaking day. Juicy, I can't yell you. You're too OG. You were here before I was. I showed up on OPEX day, dude, and I printed. It was amazing. Like 2 months ago.
That was weak.
There's no size filling right now whatsoever. Microsoft is still ripping though.
They got internet back over there.
Okay, just run. Continue upwards.
I need VIX on the 1 minute chart. I can't deal with these 5 minute like no movement candles.
For real, I hate the
Oh, I'm
1
on
minute
a
chart.
1 minute. What the heck am I doing?
Well, it just
I
sits there.
only see the 2 and the 3. It looks like a game of Tetris on the 1 minute chart.
It does.
Yeah, dude. We are going for like a triple bottom, maybe. Like we breached that on the 5. We breached that double bottom by like 2 cents, like you're saying. And now we're at 26.05. Are we gonna retest and just print the lower low on the 5?
Are we about to go another couple cents lower and then just stay in range?
You just give it up already? Like can't draw a panel in 4 cents.
There we go, 26.03, new low of day by a couple pennies. Boom, bang.
You're right at half back on.
Actually, maybe Brent has some insight. Like, can't you make like a bull call spread with puts as like on VIX as the anchor? Like, wouldn't that be amazing? kind of want to do that, but that would be irresponsible. Because it's a one-way bet. It's just amplified. It's like self-leverage. Y'all going to put R1717X. Y'all gonna put Netanyahu. No, don't fade BB. Last time he came on stage and said good afternoon like J-Pow, and the market went up like 3%.
I think he's asking if we're gonna do it, stream it live. I've been trying to find it. I can't find the stream.
Last time we couldn't understand him, right?
I think this one's gonna pop through.
Yeah, I don't see. I can't find a live stream right now of it.
Are you guys sure there's a press conference?
I mean, channel.
Yep, there it popped through.
Channel 12 reported out of Israel.
What's up?
Brent, so I didn't realize that. Oh, I'm on the daily. Never mind. Hang on.
What's that? Oh, really? That's cute.
We
I have
double
100.
bottomed on Brent 101, 886 today. The Brent Cash. Black Bull Markets. Maybe that's the wrong spot. Brent. Okay, here we go.
Say hi.
That makes more sense.
You say hi?
Yeah.
Hi.
We're forming a nice bear flag, actually. A really nice bear flag on Brent right now.
Yeah, futures have been way down compared to spot all
Oh
day.
yeah, let's go.
Well,
That's
this
a
is
good one.
backwardation amplified, right? So the volatility in the out months is going down. So you're going to see an IV crush on the.
All right, I'm trying a third time here.
Sorry,
I'm seeing
Brendan.
this
You're going to
high.
see IV crush happening on your US output, but if we do see oil dump because of peace news, your gamma is going to outpace that, which is good. But yeah, nice bull pennant printing on Brent right now.
Yeah, I'm ready.
See risk. No, I can't
It's
wait.
double down. No, I have USO puts. I only told what's up about it because it was highly retarded.
Yo, you had me going until Schwab told me that I couldn't borrow any shares.
The exchange's fee and what's up app should not be posted publicly.
Yeah, this is not allowed. It was $3.30 a share on the contract.
Yeah,
the borrow rate.
See if we.
Oh, I'm almost breaking.
Here's your VIX capitulation, I think.
Qs are at 16% right now from the call out from last Friday. Bro, all my call outs, even after that bloody dump, all my call outs from Friday are about to go green. Tesla, Q.
I'm back in.
Well, obviously, those were actually the only two I think I did. Wait, no, I have Hems. Fuck. Hems has time. They just got good news today, so that's good. Just really need Qualcomm to cooperate. I don't know what's up with that.
Are you still in those 160 calls?
Yeah.
Okay.
May 15th.
All right, you got time.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna just add it very aggressively in the next couple weeks, but I'm kind of just letting it chill right now.
See if we can get VIX to print a lower low and a lower high on here. As long as we don't see a reclaim of that 26-25
It may have to
level.
extend like
What I'm looking at.
overextend
GoDaddy,
higher.
I'd appreciate the confluence
I
because I'm
didn't
not
even
the
get
biggest
back to
whisperer
my
here.
so.
Well, I was going to ask you, you're not worried about
Maybe
this
we'll
printing a
raise it
lower
to
low,
400
but the
again.
SPY not printing a higher high, right? The divergence in between it here.
I'm okay with the divergence because we are overbought. Once again, like we're seeing a little bit of bearish divergence on SPY, but that's to be expected because we've been running at 75 RSI for like the last 20 minutes. So if anything, it's going to dampen the move to the downside for SPY.
Skinny, how do you feel about Poet earnings? I mean, I'm so underwater on that original one, but
Oh, my bad. Let's do this.
Is do or die, right? You need some production progress. I mean,
You gotta keep one eye on oil.
this is why we're holding them, right?
Yeah, I've got them.
Just full day right here.
Oil was like
Yeah.
So it's kind of a gamble at this point. Definitely at the price level it's at. We don't have any insurance on them.
Oil was just, and all of a sudden.
Wait, what's
that was
the
compared to
one of the two had to
are
give.
you on?
Yep.
For poet.
Yeah.
I'm in.
It's too slow right now.
I'm out till April 24th.
I'm in June, so I got.
Oh,
time.
you're good.
I got stuffed out.
Yeah, just because when I take cons on these companies that are going to be producing but haven't produced yet, I need that time insurance because that
Hey,
gives me
Tiff.
earnings and then it gives me like
Can
at
you
least a
come here
month
real
of
quick?
days before I start seeing that that theta burn really hit.
Yeah.
That
What's
Marvel
that?
news got people starting to buy again today.
Tesla wants to break through
Oh,
here.
I don't know.
That would be
But man,
sick.
The TSA pre-check. It's
Just don't.
I'm not having to.
I'm already no. I'm talking about my cons that I sold early this morning.
Oh
so like,
yeah,
shit,
no, I know.
taking-
I mean, I think there's a real chance you could get above 380 this week. Sorry.
Hey, Sunny.
That's all right. I'm okay with that. You know, it's profit, whatever.
Wait, now I'm seeing 1320. Was it always 1320? Piggies for that conference? Okay.
Yes. Have you lived in your current residence for more than 5 years? Yes.
I'm also going to start a,
Enjoying addressing, yes.
bigger JD position in the next week or
Entry,
two,
United
out till
States,
September again.
address,
I feel like that's just such a safe trade you can average into, and I believe that we're going to have a pretty big rotation into China.
Yeah, I'm tailing you on JD.
I think you go on, right at the money, September. Good anchor for your portfolio.
If you take that trade, Breadman, I want to see you add Ding Dong as well. You have Jing Dong and Ding Dong.
I know, I saw that. I'm already planning on that.
Don't do it, man. There's no liquidity and there's 3 strikes. The open interest is like 4. It's a total pump and dump in the Cayman Islands.
Oh, nice. Microsoft, the 4:30 call I posted is about to go
Daily
green.
9 on MDX is
That's out till
50
May
points higher
15th. We have plenty of time on that.
from the high day.
Hey, it's 58.75.
Hold on, let me see if I have a
Code.
Like 925 on NQ.
We got 5 minutes.
It may want to close there though. That's the other issue.
I don't know if the
Supposed to
bulls
be, it was supposed to be 5 minutes ago.
On the SPY.
1320 was 5 minutes ago. No.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any headlines from you. You might just be.
Oh no.
I still can't find a live stream.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was looking for where y'all seeing this out.
Yeah, you can, but we have to wait just a minute to go.
Just.
Can you wait by playing with your
Oh
toys?
wait, here. I got it.
Okay, go play with your toys
I got it
while
live.
you wait.
DWS News. Israeli PM Netanyahu delivers statement on Middle East security in Iran. I'll post it in chat for you guys. Since I'm not streaming today.
Something's got to snap. One of the two.
You gotta wait for something to happen. This is.
I got stuff.
I mean, if you're short it,
Now might be the time to exit Marvel. Jim Crimson, I'm all in on Marvel.
That's where I shorted.
3.
yeah, I mean, you just put a stop at 60.
But I made money on it. I trimmed half
they're
and then left the other half.
pumping VIX and
Break even.
dropping us on the indices.
You should be able to get.
In anticipation of the speech, it seems like.
Good job.
On that BP shelf at 647.25.
Carrying it.
But like it's
Good job.
oils
Good.
around, which is helping a little
Are you Captain Underpants? Oh, okay.
Continues to sell off. and
Time for the
breaks.
daily smoke a bowl through a morning speech.
They're just going to take the market higher. I don't know if the market believes it though, because oil would have broken to like, oil would have broken to 92.
Can't even go under 100.
Can't get under 100, right? So
Yeah, 6,500 SPX is just stonewall.
my
here.
thinking is this is going to be a big fade tomorrow, but right now you can't really.
Yeah, almost everything's at the daily. Let's go, Jack. Sorry, guys. I'll catch up with the comments here in a little bit because I am fully locked in on this trade. trying to have a huge day over here.
Yeah, we're coming to the end of this bullpen.
Really? That's what he says?
We need to figure out
That's
what we're gonna
silly.
do here across the indices.
Do you have a discount code? Well, I think if we, oh, I see what you're saying. So if we use your Capital One card, it'll automatically like see it and then credit us back, right?
There's a pop on oil. Come on. Here we go.
Dude,
Pop,
BB's
pop,
been
oil,
hanging out
pop.
with Trump too much. He's late too.
It's crazy. I'm saying that after the last 3 weeks.
You have to get one more airstrike in, bro.
All right, we go ahead and trim.
Or maybe just maybe they're having a hard time putting the cuffs on, and this war is over. You know what I'm saying?
I'm okay with that. I'm not a peacenik. I'm all for bombing him harder, but like
I'm not even talking about war crimes. I'm talking about the trial that he keeps avoiding by just starting more wars.
I just saw Brent's post in the Brent Alert channel. Brent, I'm sorry if I encouraged you to be a degen.
Oh, got stopped out.
Sorry, an income fund.
228.
I might tail you actually. That sounds good. Let's see if we can get a decent.
Yeah, you'll probably tail me by like 20x that size, right?
It may have to
No,
be a snake thing.
I do like 500 shares, so I could print some income.
That's a starter position.
What a day, Tiff.
I have trouble with like
What a
these
day,
round
Sonny.
mill and yield max funds. Like I'm
What a
always
day,
leery
Dad.
of net asset value erosion because when it came out, it was like it was $46, and we're like 50% off.
What a
at the
day,
same
Sonny.
Yeah, because it's a directional bet as well, and
Here's the
if you're in
question.
the wrong
What
direction,
should
you're
be right
compounding
here? 'Cause
yourself
right
down.
here.
Big order sitting here,
Let's
Dayton.
go like this.
Just place an entry.
There we
here
go.
and
I just took
buy
my
it.
trim here.
We're
95.
sitting right on the 5-minute 9 on both sides, which means either we drop through down to the 20 or we keep
I'm
rebound.
in the 500.
It's only $58.
That was such a big
The
pump
renewal.
Yeah.
that I missed.
All right,
I can't
stop.
wait
Hold on,
till
I
this
gotta go
war is
upstairs and
over.
get a card. I'll be right back.
It's in the card area. Oh, it bounces. It bounces. I gotta love to see it.
So Meta hit a low, like a recent low yesterday, right at 513. I'm just trying to see if there's any divergence in the premium. Oh yeah. Okay.
Damn, Marvel shot up to 99.
Yeah, it's gonna hit that 100 ceiling again and retrace.
That's what I wanted to play, but it was really weak.
I'm so glad I got out of that. Take your gains and go.
And it
Green,
tested
take me,
93
man.
like
That
3
is
times
our
today. I was like,
motto
it's-
for the
I don't
last
even really
little
play
bit.
All right, sorry, chat. Fully locked in on those little scalp trades there. I've still got just what 3 left from 683.
Defro, I think this is
Shot at
a
that level.
legitimate pump.
It stops in
The
profit.
pimp is legitimate.
If we pop up to like 840, I'll just get out.
Also, I want to let everyone know I exited my SPY put hedge.
The boy.
Look at it pump now.
We need to turn that.
Because this could just be a.
I think I can do it actually. Who's got the illegitimate pimp Brent picture? Somebody post that in chat. I'm gonna turn it into a sticker.
Little cold plunge there, Jack.
Post in here.
Okay.
I'm gonna let you handle all that. But I like it.
4-6.
Yeah, that'll work.
3-1-5-4.
Stopped out there in profit. 3 winning trades in a row. Let's take a little breather.
Gotta put it in the right spot.
It's back under 770 now is where
Brent, should I chase this? 20 cents?
We'll see. This thing may just.
I like your fill, but it's up 25 cents.
Gosh, we're still against the same spot.
If you're willing to hold it, it shouldn't be a problem. I mean, Meta really should go back up to 600, 650, 700 by year's end. So, I can't imagine that you would not be in profit.
Take another trade here.
What do you think? New high day incoming?
Let's see if I get a fill.
I mean, maybe. I don't think from a risk to reward spot you want to be long up here.
Oh no.
All right, Phil.
I'm sitting in these Q's calls. I would like to see VIX make a new low a day for some continuation. So it's got to like crack underneath that 26. As the profit train comes rolling.
Where is Trump live? I don't see Trump live.
That's not bad. That's $80 a week, man. I'm happy with that. Buys me lunch.
Look, if the White House account isn't live,
Having 2 kids and a wife to pay for lunch is expensive. Just saying.
Damn, man, those NVIDIA lottos went for 700%. We still have a baker in them.
Well, I told you guys I was gonna name it Mark Turner, so we're gonna pop. Here we go.
J-Lock just posted, what? Is there any news, guys? What the hell?
Where do you see PV scheduled to speak? Israel?
He jumped in and shorted the pop 45 minutes ago.
Haven't seen him.
I mean, that's risky, man.
Not too risky because at least he bought puts and didn't actually short.
Well, yeah, but he bought puts expiring, I guess, next week. I don't know why he paid for all
Bounce
those
right off of
shreds.
that.
Oh, what a freaking day! I'm still watching this thing. We're just riding the night.
I would have thought he was doing a directional bet.
Well, he is, but he's going to be. If he hasn't exited, he's underwater big time now on him.
Oh, what's happening, dude?
Hey, no way I'm taking this a 4th time right here, unless we actually
Ooh.
break structure.
What do you guys think about 1-to-1 R? A lot of my trades are 1-to-1 R. I think for trading prop firms, mathematically, it's
See if we
really
can get
good.
a breakout of this triple top
IR
that's
is
forming on
amazing
SPY
too.
right now.
It just depends on the way you want to trade.
Yeah, 5-minute candles. VIX is dumping.
I used to trade a lot
so that's
higher
good.
R, which is still great. It's just
When's the next support,
for
GoDaddy, that
platforms
you
and
have on
getting
VIX?
payouts, you want something that's more consistent with a higher win rate. When I was trading higher R, right, I might take 4 or 5 small losses, and then one banger trade makes me everything back and profit. But
He's outside.
I don't want to have to take that drawdown while trading.
The
platforms, so I trade
thing
more
is
against
starting.
right now. Like it might end up being 1-to-2 on some days, depending on the setup.
The
right?
BB and Yahoo thing
If
is
I
starting.
obviously have like a very clean draw and I got a super just
Well,
like
pump
low
my bags,
right?
BB.
He's not up yet. It seems like military
yeah,
member
you know, I might be
Israeli.
taking more than that, but most of the time I'm doing
Military.
1-to-1. Have a clear spot to go break even. I think it's fine as long as your win rate's high.
Oh,
Please don't frickin'.
it was the 4th shot.
Yeah, I saw some flow earlier today for a Palantir 135 put. I just have an alert for it. And dude, they are cooked on the day. 147 right now on Palantir.
Al Jazeera, what is happening now is not negotiations, but an exchange of messages directly or through our friends in the region. Here's your reversal headline from Al Jazeera. All right, I'm going to try it again. Because I'm a freaking psycho. There it goes. Come on. Hit the yes, hit the wires. Come on.
All right, I uploaded the Brent is illegitimate to an emoji now.
Foreign
It's called
Minister
Brent
says
Hemp.
that there's no talks going on. That Iranian guy loaded shorts up here with me. I was just waiting on this freaking. There we go. Come on, drop.
2820.
Get under here and we crush hard. Come on, get under 770s.
That's annoying. $11.47.
Come on, more.
Are you long? Or did you short it?
Hell no. Shorted. Short. For the fourth time.
I'm just thinking no. Right there. $22,820. That's lame. Doing this.
Collapse of talks means attacking Tehran's oil facilities.
Yay.
Bullish, I guess. We just touched off the 251, two and a half.
Held that 772. Dadgummit. Come on.
That was weird.
We're fighting this VP shelf at 647 change.
What's up? Would you be willing to share your cost basis for AAOI?
Oh yeah, 101.60.
Would a degen move be to double down?
It would. Yeah, it would.
BB hasn't started yet.
I kind of want to actually.
100%.
I'm down 17%. But like that could
Plus he's
pop
gonna
to
speak
really like, make money.
Oh man. I think the moves to his point
you
are done for
encouraging
the
me?
day.
They're forcing the hand of Israel to make peace with Lebanon or Hezbollah.
Or that rip
Well, there isn't much. I'm telling you, that's why BB was late. There isn't much left of Hezbollah, and they're just gonna go one
There's
last
some other
bombing.
like military guys touching right now.
Make sure we agree everyone's dead anyway.
Oh boy.
And you have no idea what he's saying, so.
So Brent, should I double?
Come on.
On AOI?
Come on, drop it, drop it.
I have conviction in the name, but I'm already 30K deep in it.
I highly doubt that's gonna actually.
And the whole feed just cut off.
Yep, he's not like that.
That's not good.
That's rough.
Whatever feed's being piped out to all the different news sources is just cut off. That's crazy. Hey, Rooster's back. Rooster, take us back to 670.
What's up? I think with the limited knowledge I have, I think you have the resources and the risk tolerance to be okay with a double down. But if I could give any advice, it would just be: do you feel like you reached your portfolio allocation limit for one individual name?
Yeah, I have. So that's where I'm seeing the potential upside. Like over the past 2 weeks, right? We've seen it go from 85 to 115 in a day, and then retest 85, and then end up at 100, and then retest 85. I feel like we've hit the bottom.
Yeah, all you need is just one headline that they got another order, and then you got it.
Yeah.
Come on, oil, pop up.
Or just Nvidia to find $2 billion for somebody else again.
Fibs.
That would be enormous because those $2 billion deals are for very large market cap companies.
I know $2 billion for AOI is a quarter of its market cap.
A third.
That's a third of it. Yeah. Where it is right now.
Sorry,
I'm thinking of it.
6.3 billion.
Come on, drop. Drop.
No, not touching
Drop,
it, dude.
drop,
It's
drop.
one and that drops. There's no point in. $9.57.
Piggies, are you still following NBIS?
41,
I think we turned to a good level now.
Go 546. 546.
Put my thing down, flip it and reverse it.
Plus.
But it's still holding a stupid level.
Plus. Go 528.
Wait, is that all the press conference?
The option dealers told him
We
to
will not
step
accept
on
a
stage
ceasefire,
because
but whether seeking
they
complete
want the
end of
JP
war
Morgan
or
collar to go out of the
alone
money.
in the entire region.
Versus
It's still-
Stan.
We have taken
They're
all
still
measures to
alive.
ensure the safe passage of friendly ships through the strait.
Mine hasn't ended. They're still alive.
That is
Reuters is still alive.
Foreign
DWS is still
Minister
alive.
Arag.
The State of Israel Prime Minister's office. I mean, it's technically live, but there's just a still
Iran is ready
image
for
of
any
right now.
ground confrontation.
Juicy World, is Trump speaking right now?
These don't sound like de-escalatory peace talks.
No, we'll be doing some giveaways. I see you guys in the chat. We'll be doing some giveaways. Don't worry.
What are we giving away? Tradeify?
Yeah, some Tradeify accounts.
What a day. Favors got what they wanted. Let's go, dude. 10 minutes. I didn't do the same thing.
We haven't heard.
Okay,
we haven't
I was
heard
gonna
any
say
drone
there's
calls
not
today either,
not the same. It's not. I will take that. Only down 34%.
Boy, ready for any ground confrontations? Wild comment.
2.0s or 3.0s? That's a good question. I'm not too sure.
Dude, that's a good time. So ENVX. This is when you go into ENVX and you.
We just got a little pop on SPY. Something happened.
All right, they're still
Wasn't
holding, so
oil.
I'm gonna have to just get out of this trade here unless it. Yeah, I'm out.
At 64.75,
Keeping
JP
nothing
Caller
in that trade.
is dead.
I need it underneath here.
If we hold this level with any conviction.
Watch it just rug 100 points now that I got out.
You want to go to the pool for like 45 minutes? Thanks. I gotta get out of here. I'm getting frustrated.
Are you okay?
Just for like, I need to take a break. Burp.
Yeah, I've taken too many trades in a row. I gotta slow down because the next one's gonna bite me.
Yeah,
True.
I'll be back in 45.
What time is it? 1:48.
Yeah, about to be.
I don't like this look on the VIX. I think they
4
could
hours
down
will
to
be
the end of the
open.
day and
If
pump
they
the
would
last
just
30
pull
minutes.
this now and then
Could be wrong. It just might be a point. He's.
ramp it
I'm
back up.
seeing
I have
the
a
same
feeling that
thing.
this must be a hedge. It really doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, but if you're super underwater, or conversely super in profit.
Wow, Grog.
Hey, we have $3 million in SPY puts that expired today that have been added since we've been chilling at the top up here. Just
Bitcoin?
heads up.
What's the
Today.
today?
Yeah, and they've added them since we've
Bitcoin's kind of
gotten that large candle to the top.
It's not.
Yeah, we went from negative 5.4 million.
I don't see anything
previous,
enticing
now
with
we're
that yet.
negative 2.4.
Just going for it.
Looks like it's the 639 strike.
What was the date on those IWM put? And nothing similar on the call side? Bro, I can't. I don't know how they would, I mean.
Since we've been chilling up here, they've added 1 million in calls, but they've added 3 million in puts.
That's weird. How does this not go up to 65.15?
Let's see. I'm not convinced.
647. No. 48.
Not convinced.
I'm not convinced. I would not act on that. Brendan, I answered a question on your behalf from one of our audience members.
What is that? Is it in the chat?
That's right. Demons 7. Are you bearish?
Yeah, no one knows. Yeah, I'm not. At the moment, I'm not.
$229, $230, something like that. 9. He's creating a freaking wall. Can't knock it over.
Well, the option dealers got what they needed, so gloves off.
Jamie Dimon.
That's right. I mean,
Take you out, Biggies. They're positioning so you chase puts and then they're gonna pump this. To infinity, bro.
True. Chase puts or stop out liquidity and then go. One of the two.
Attempt my retardation. Is that what you're talking about with?
It's waiting for that 10 and 15 minute to catch up. It's hard for it to keep going with that far out. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna step away for a minute. I gotta go clean the front door. Be back.
Clean the front door.
Damn.
What a great time.
I don't think I've heard that one yet.
I'm gonna go clean the door. Why?
I don't think Mr. Netanyahu is going to be talking today.
No.
It's still live, but that was it.
Skinny, I think the option dealers like things the way it is right now. It would be ideal for the bulls that no one says anything anymore for the rest of the day.
Right?
VIX is curling up now too, after consolidating down here for a little while.
So they're expecting a recession by the end of the year.
They just closed us outside of that channel I have been posting. We broke it after we had been respecting it for a while, so they're gonna bleed us. It's gonna be here. Top of the VWAP channel now on spot.
Dude, touch it. Come on, touch it and go. Touch it and go. That is such a powerful spot right there. Either it absolutely plummets. Or it jumps. Is this a retest? Is this a retest of that and then drop down? Don't know. I'm already in heavy at 6. I don't want to go any heavier. I've already made bread. No, I'm gonna collect that freaking bread, dude. I'm the goat. He is, dude. Yeah, we can go downside here. Hughes did touch. But I didn't. But here's the beauty. I think I'm in. Yeah, I'm in tomorrow. I'm in 1 DTE. I'm updated to kill me on this late day. Dude, that was such a I saw that. It's like everybody saw it going, this looks bullish.
There was a US journalist that got kidnapped by Hezbollah today. I don't know what the implications of that would be.
Yikes.
I think she worked for the BBC. I might be misquoting that. But CNN just confirmed that her condition and whereabouts are unknown. And she was abducted in Baghdad.
You better rock.
Yeah, it was Hezbollah.
Yeah, what do? We even gapped up a smidge, which I don't like. Wait for that to close so they can touch and then go. Question is now that becomes the resistance instead of a support.
Oh, Nanya, you live. Nanya, who just came on. It's not in English, so.
Pump it, dude. Freaking pump it.
Can't that happen again?
I did buy some. Yeah, I'll send it to you as well. This chat's about to rip, dude.
Alright,
Chat's
alright,
about to rip. You better watch it.
Alright.
We're on the look. I don't know. What was that it? I'm looking through. I'm trying to look through. Let me know if you see it. I'm going on slow mode, just looking for myself. I'll see what person that does it.
Jaycon.
Was it Jaycon? Let me confirm. Hold on, I'll confirm. Oh my gosh, this chat's freaking ripping.
I saw
Cell
it.
27.
I will confirm. Oh my god, oh, it's still ripping.
Yeah, I just saw it. Where'd it go? Jaycon had it. And also Neil Vander.
I saw Jaycon with it, but I need what's his actual name?
I heard him say America,
So
and I
fast.
heard him say Iran, and I heard him say Israel, or however they say it.
Jaycon, DM the Wolf Trading account on X.
He just said Iran again.
Job, bud.
And let me know what you're at.
Dude, over the last 5 minutes, that thing has gone up 23%.
Don't worry if you did.
Those are increasing, those are
Oh, here
decreasing.
we go.
Those
Here's a
are
quote. We're systematically striking the Iranian regime. No shit, Sherlock.
What was the number? 36. Number was 36.
This is my.
I don't think it's actual nighttime. Israel time. Oh, it's 9 o'clock. Oh yeah, that was a while ago. I saw that at like market open.
Dude, it's not moving. Like it's growing bigger. They've just got to wait for this to actually. I think it goes bigger, and I'm in 1 DTE, so I can be patient. Absolute. Thanks, man.
$40% off all month.
Look at that absolute wedge. Go from there. Take that out. It's been hit a couple
Wait,
times.
John, are you watching the? Are you watching the conference? You should direct translate for us. Just start typing. Or we'll bring you on stage and you just repeat it in English. That'd be sick. Imagine we front run shit because we have a translator.
It's true.
Got you, Jahan. Give me 1 second.
very prominent flag. What side is it gonna come out of? Whichever side it comes out of, I'm.
Yeah, I figured it was just that, John. There's not very many quotes going around on news wires.
Al Jazeera, Iranian foreign minister, we have not sent any response to the 15 American proposals, and we have not put forward any proposals or conditions.
Dude, these guys, oh my
He's
heavens.
trying to slap something, dude.
Come on. Send it. What's it gonna be? Break even.
Oh, shout out to Jay Hunt.
I'd like this to pump a little bit more. Come on. 3 minute, we got an exit. Close in it. Yeah, gotta close. Close above.
Iranian nation cannot be threatened, and U.S. president must speak to Iranian people with respect.
Yeah, I can't find. I've pulled up like 4 or 5 streams, John, and there's no subtitles on any of them.
Yeah, yeah. And forgot that breakout.
Netanyahu are systematically striking the Iranian regime.
Come on. 3, 2, 1. You're outside. No. Okay. There's something right there that's not.
This looks like it wants to go higher.
Yes, it does.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes, it does. You are literally like. How does he see that?
SPX is still stuck.
Ah.
Still got 2 hours left, right?
So we got 2 hours left. Insane.
We have expanded the buffer zones in Gaza, Syria, and Lebanon. I look forward to telling you soon about the new alliances we formed.
That was lame.
Time to crush this thing back down.
Dude, look at that 3 minute, bro. Oof. It gives me a headache looking at that.
They do not want SPX over the 6,500.
It's insane to me because you got a big flipping node, 6515. Just let it run smidge higher, please. Let it run.
I look forward to telling you about the new alliances we have formed at Yahoo.
That was old. Yeah, he's saying it's old.
We've expanded buffer zones in Gaza, Syria, and Lebanon.
Dude, that is a bearish engulfing. Six times 30. $80.
Sooner or later, it will fall. He just said about the Iranian regime.
All right. Well,
He just finished.
Giggity.
All right, Netanyahu is done.
he doesn't free flipping mess around.
All right,
Biden
then
by
no
email.
English for us.
Use code WOLF and trade if I get that
Trump's
expanded
gonna make a
buffer.
phone call.
I think they did expand the buffer on the 50K account. All right, is that the end of possible good news? Do we sell off now?
Oh, I only did. Three. Oh man.
There's nothing on Trump's calendar.
How does this not pump? But of course, we still have another 2 hours, dude.
This 15-minute candle looks pretty strong here. It's about to close.
Everybody wants credit.
Yep, oil's coming down. Yeah, this looks like it wants to go higher. SPX still underneath.
All right, I'm gonna go walk my dogs and go grab some food real quick. I don't know. Is anybody else here on stage? BM, Dodaddy, Piggies, anybody here?
Yeah, we're here. Me and DoDaddy are just talking about some of these levels.
Juicy's here right here.
And what our plan is for end of the day.
But
I'm just not very convinced that we're gonna have a sell-off right now.
This giant screen in front of me. Looking at it.
looks like the flag on IWM pushing higher.
Yeah, we should see a lot of volume come in the last 30 minutes with it being end of quarter. So if you don't want to make any plays in the next hour, hour 15, don't do it. We're looking at some plays for like the 3:30 to 4 o'clock for the end of the day for everybody.
I don't know. I just feel
Y'all
like
can
I
see
could
the
check.
shot right now.
That 650 on SPY is getting hit pretty hard
Oh my god.
in the last 20 minutes. And upsides on the Qs with the reverse rub. Really, I mean, if you're just looking at it from the basics, that 65-15 node is just like way too powerful for anything to really give way.
Yeah, where we rejected earlier on SPY was our 10-day moving average at 649. We overshot it a little bit, so you know, if we do go 650,
I was hoping it would drop lower
649,
and you could long into the close,
end
but
of day, at
now
least
it's
take the
just
10-day moving average.
high and tight here. Looks like it wants to go higher.
Yeah, we haven't been over the 9MA since the war started, man.
Yeah, 9 EMAs at 648, 18. 648.
Are they gonna let it do it?
Let me get a chart up in chat so we all can sort of see what we're looking at.
How many likes we got on the stream? 72 likes. There's 300 and what? 360 people in here. If we get to the stream, over 100 likes, I'll do another giveaway. Get the stream over 100 likes. We'll do another one. You prefer Tradeovate or Rhythmic with Tradeify? I never use Rhythmic personally. I use Tradeovate.
Tradeovate.
I liked it twice. You guys did that fast. Holy shit. Jordan only trades on Robinhood. Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely. Shit.
Might be a good time to take a walk before power hour. Take a nap, maybe.
Yeah, I don't think it's a bad idea to stand up and stretch and do that stuff.
Exactly up 3% right here.
Man, that boy John really.
I don't know. I gotta take a leak. I'm thirsty. I'm starving. And as soon as I walk away, we're gonna get a headline. The people with the logo next to their name are channel members.
Yes. Yeah, they're just channel members. Part of the Wolf Pack.
Hims had a headline this morning. The FDA was going to allow, like, back off on peptides. They were going to allow people to sell peptides or something.
Do I have a drum roll on this? I don't think I have a drum roll.
Quarterly rebalance, you just have a lot of buying that happens, Jarrett.
I need a drum roll. I just had AI pick out the next winner for our next account, but I want a drum roll. I guess is this the equivalent of a drum roll? Is that okay?
No.
Is that okay?
This is the worst thing ever.
I don't have anything else, man. How about this? Ladies and gentlemen, wait, oh fuck. Okay.
What the hell is what is happening?
All right, Telon Tusk, my boy. I'm gonna get a drum roll.
Telon?
I'm gonna get a drum roll on this soundboard next here, so it'll be a little bit more fun. Telon, my man, you're getting a 50K growth account from Tradeify. I don't know that I have. I think I do have your X. Your X is current wave 33, correcto? Correcto mundo? There he is. All right. I got you, Telon. Yes, sir.
I'm reporting that account now.
That's actually funny.
There's a note from Axios out on something about a ceasefire in China and Pakistan or something. What's the full? Where's the headline? Where's the headline?
All right, Telon.
Pakistan's foreign minister. Pakistan's foreign minister told Axios that China and Pakistan have jointly presented a new peace initiative for Iran that includes an immediate ceasefire and reopening of the Strait of Hormuz. President Trump told Axios in a phone call that negotiations with Iran are going well.
It's the same headline every single day.
Well, like Pakistan and China are like, we don't like what the U.S. is doing. Let's make our own peace deal somehow.
What's your Tradeify code? Use code Wolf. Use code Wolf everywhere except for Apex. Apex, it's WolfX. Tradeify 40% off right now. Lucid 40% off right now. I don't know of any other deals happening right now. Maybe Apex got some deal. They always have deals.
Oil starting to pop off of yesterday's low. I think SPX is going to get stuffed here. They're baiting me in a short again. Hey, Big W's in the chat for this.
Let's go.
63,000 pounds. I don't know what the conversion rate on that is, but that's good.
Is someone what's the website? Tradeify.com. And then where you can put that promo code.
Yo, I just got back to cleaning my front door. Why are we keeping it Carvana puts?
Yeah,
And then,
select
like,
the
they do
upcoming
it.
growth account and just on the code at the checkout, put that code in and give you 100% off.
Yeah, exactly.
Come on, do something. Do something crazy.
Mostly futures, simple trades. Some of our guys trade options though.
U.S. Embassy in Saudi Arabia is recommending all Americans shelter in place.
Select or growth, which one is good? I mean, they're both good. I'll never do the daily payout thing. Yeah, the growth has consistency once you're funded, but no consistency on the eval, which I generally prefer. I like to pass them fast, and I could care less if I'm limited with a little bit of consistency in my funded.
Then you have the option with the select to go single day payouts with consistency or 5 day payouts.
No, bro, you left and everybody decided to dip.
Oh,
that is nice too, though. Because then you have zero consistency in funded. I just don't know.
Piggy's praying for his puts, but come on, dog.
I don't know if you're gonna see that today. All the indices are like in 60s in the RSI.
I need to pass this test today. You don't need to, no, but you're able to
That would just make my whole week.
In the growth accounts, they allow you to be able to pass that account in one day since there's no consistency, but it's not required. You have a month to pass that.
I actually have a fib
Yeah,
level.
you can really make that choice. Like, I personally don't. I've never used any of the payout accounts, but that's just because of the
short,
depending on what type of trader you are. I don't find myself taking
and then do like 2 week,
most
just
of the
like
time,
us, like almost
because
like
I have
a
accounts that can. My live account with my funded futures can take daily
on
payouts.
some of my calls. You
I
know,
haven't
I'm
once.
still
I've had that account for
I'm looking at like
months. I think before the new year started.
previous
I don't quite remember.
support and
Pretty
resistance
sure.
level.
There's very thin
Just
edge
depends.
between 49 and 649.
They're all great accounts.
We got any type of like bullish power hour, I would go.
Might this be a bull trap?
I mean, we're right at the 9 EMA.
I don't have a crystal ball. I don't know.
Yeah.
So we need to cross that.
I'm all done for the day. I don't want to touch any of this.
Yeah, I'm not
It's
sure.
all annoying.
And coincidentally, Q's that corresponds to the fib level that I have is 577.20.
It took from 75 to 90, now they're at 2.5.
Nice.
If we close above that,
5%.
I'm cautiously bullish.
Yeah, volume should pick up in the next 30 minutes, hopefully. Power hour. We'll see.
Oh shit. They've added, since we've spoken last time, we were at what, negative 2.5 input premium million. We're now at a positive 88K, so it looks like they're added more. Calls aren't being sold yet either though, at least not that many. We only have like maybe like $800,000 in calls out of the 7.3 million that they had.
I mean, if we... Is that for SPY?
Yes, that's for SPY. But I will say, looking at the premium, 2.6 million of it are like in the money puts, so 650 put and 654 put. But then you do have some 638 puts and 639 puts that are still holding for today's expiration, which is
So
insane.
if
We're not going to 638.
No, but if they are able to get enough leverage to flush us back to like 644.95, which is the second 5-minute candle, like the wick of the second 5-minute candle, on that big pump, I think that everyone would be out and we resume bullish trend. Like I would go calls for end of week.
Yeah, I was just telling Breadman, if we come back to 645, that's a good level to add calls. I also have confluent support with one of my MTF clouds at 645.25, which is very close to that level that you described.
Yeah, because that's also where the gap, the fair value gap enters, and it actually corresponds pretty well with
New 4-hour candle just opened 2 minutes ago.
another fib that I have. Where the hell did it go?
Unless it's oil different in some way. Am I maybe wrong?
Could be.
Are the 4-hour candles different?
Oh no, that shouldn't.
No, they're not.
It goes. I have a fib that goes to our last gap. On Friday the 20th, or like the dying breath of Friday's close before we gapped up, and that's at 6:44.44. So, yeah, 6:45 call would be a bad.
Yeah, and I mean, the heat seeker, we have a floor at 645 here, right? And we still have a purple node above it. So if we do hit off of 645 and that purple node is still there, that'll give us a nice little bounce area, hopefully.
Oh, it's more than a nice little bounce. Look at all the positive gamma exposure all the way down to 639, right? Like it's going to be a hard reject on that 645 floor all the way to 650.
We did give away 2 accounts. I could be persuaded to give away another.
Talking to Breadman,
let's see.
If
What's the
the
stream
last
at
30
right now?
minutes we're expecting all of this
Likes.
volume.
Stream is at 111 likes. If we get to 200 likes,
that can be a great end of the day.
Gotta get to 200 likes.
Sort of lotto play.
I think we can do it.
I would love to see an ape into
I
tech.
think we can do it. So share the stream out.
Well, and for tomorrow's
Everybody
expert,
in
I would
here.
play a
Everybody
1
like the
DTE 645 if we can get there on a downward impulse. Because if you look at the gamma for tomorrow in SPY, the kind of fractional king node, I guess you'd call it, or assumed king node is going to be 653 by almost an order of magnitude to 650.
The premiums for tomorrow too. I mean, we have over $7.3 million in puts that were added for tomorrow.
Only showing up on greedy days. Don't hate. I love it. Is this
With that
one of your
being
first
said,
accounts,
the
Elon?
largest strike is a 670.
I might be totally wrong. It just kind of seemed like this is like one of your first accounts that you traded. If so, that's awesome. I'm glad you got it from us for free.
625p, 637.
Only thing better than
I'm not really seeing for
fun of the
calls.
accounts is free.
643 is what's added for tomorrow.
Yeah, so what I'm reading for, if you're saying that those puts are added for today, I'm wondering if you're positioning for that short-term impulse down, like into power hour, and then exit before we bounce.
Freaking awesome. Telon.
So they're buying way out of the money puts. They'll catch us into power hour.
I don't know.
On a downward impulse. So and then
from the chat.
Up we go.
And I'm already like, you have such strength to be in our chat all the time.
Almost be too
every day.
easy.
I think you're one of the top chatters in our
That's
YouTube
kind of what
channel,
I'm
I
struggling
mean,
with.
that's been exactly. That's been the model.
And
But
That was yesterday.
you just have so much strength to not
10 out of the last
steep into
20
what we're
days.
doing already. You know what I mean? Like you still haven't gotten an account. It's just crazy to me. It's like, to me, that shows such mental strength.
I'm just seeing this 650 node is just getting,
which is a very good thing for trading.
It's getting very large.
It's getting large, dude. That's what I'm saying. I don't think I'm gonna chase it through
Obviously,
power
we don't
hour.
know for
It's
sure.
just kind of,
Once you start trading, things can get a little emotional.
Yeah, we're getting a
but,
little bit of
I just feel like with that mindset, it makes it a lot easier to be able to.
Yeah, I
say
think
no.
that this is all so they can dump us, and then I'm gonna full
Once I
port.
say
When we
okay,
get down to
it's
645,
fine.
I'm full porting.
11 o'clock hits.
Well, within reason.
Jordy's done.
Be careful.
It's gone. But it took me losing thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars to actually learn that.
Yeah, not when I say full port, I mean like size 10 contracts instead of size like 3 contracts.
I don't know. It's crazy. The fact that you're just
The market
in here all
makers
the
do
time.
need to prepare for the new
He is
put
not
option
buying
that
account
JP
yet. It's
Morgan's
awesome.
gonna buy.
Crazy.
Upside node keeps growing, Redman, on
Yeah.
650, and I
I'm
hear
watching
you.
it 60,000. And then I mean, Jesus, SPX is. I don't think I've seen that high of a value in a very long time. I mean, it could just they could just send it, and then you could do
Sell
2 or 3
31.
DTE puts at the very end of the day. That's another scenario.
Look at that VIX drop.
Yeah, but the premiums are going to be all jacked, I'm sure, because of the JPM collar trade.
Yeah, that's true.
Jesus, I wasn't even looking at the cues. You could have played what we just talked about, that reverse rug setup off from 575, to now we're at 576.
Man, Tesla looks good.
Don't even talk about Tesla to me, man.
Good lord, man.
So mad today. Like, I made money, but still, man.
I mean, I think it's literally. Jeez.
JPM's June collar on Qs. No, that doesn't make sense. I don't know this Twitter account, but volume signals.
200 likes,
that's
y'all. We're at
real.
118 likes on the
June
stream.
30th, 5190, 6150 put.
350
selling 6840 call.
people watching right now. Like the stream. It'll make that
I
little
don't know if
ding
that's
sound
real though.
when you go like it. It'll do that. Promise. Totally lying to you, but I'll do it for
What
you.
are you doing? Why is it priced that way?
Got Red Dog in the building. Good luck.
Is that the sound of my washer going off again?
Totally clickbaiting everybody, but betting on blackjack. Oh, are we running rain bet?
Jesus, they got VIX looking like Spy
We
last
doing some
Friday.
rain bet?
Another one.
Come on.
All right.
Just
I'll go just
gap,
hit the
gap,
wall.
gap, gap, all straight down.
Run this shit up.
What's up? What you posted is the guess that that's the one.
I don't know what I don't know who Vol Signals is, but a lot of people are saying that he's legit.
Oh, the chat's trying. We're at 130 now. 70 more likes.
That was so weak.
And I will give away one more.
Yeah, just
So
look at
one
the volume
5
for those
times as much?
contracts. I'll look now.
Bro has all the memes, background noises. I have a lot of them. I don't have. We don't have everything yet, but we're getting. I've built up a nice plethora of sounds. It's been good. It's been good. This is our favorite, I think.
Stole that shit. Stole that shit.
Stole that shit, man. That's what I do.
That's mine.
It's so good. That is his. When the market's, catching a reversal.
Maverick out here talking to Discord, explain
Yeah,
this
flipping
like he's talking to
reverses,
an AI agent.
The market's tanking, bro. It's. Oh no, we gotta get some better ones for that. Downside.
So Maverick,
Nice.
and Brent,
That one.
I'm gonna tag you in if I miss anything. Essentially, JP Morgan on a quarterly basis has to establish a hedge for and the way they do that is by buying a put spread. And their Q1 put spread unwinds today
I got more
at
coming, don't worry.
64.75 SPX.
Here we go again.
So right now that's out of the money. When we opened, that was in the money, and options dealers
Guys, if
were
you're new
way
here,
underwater on it.
subscribe to the channel. We're live every day. We do.
So dealers
live
sold the
trading,
option.
sharing our charts and just hanging out with the crew.
And
every
they would
single
have to
day.
buy it back at a loss.
Ryan's usually
Actually,
here.
JP Morgan, we get paid.
Early
But
on
right
in the morning,
now,
I'm usually over on X Spaces, and then
we're not getting
and then
paid because
we'll hop
it's
on
Delta
together
25, I think.
this afternoon
Yeah,
here.
64
So
Delta
subscribe,
30,
turn notifications on,
64.75 to
and we'll go
65.05.
live every day.
Basically an insurance
Welcome,
policy.
people. We love seeing you. 2 soundboard suggestions.
Did someone ask a
Those
question?
Dexter surprise.
Yeah, Maverick
Yeah,
asked
yes.
what
That's a good
the
one.
That's a good
JPM
one.
collar trade was.
And Hank Hill, bah. I need to look.
I promise I'm not just rambling.
I'm gonna screenshot your chat there.
You
So I
mean
remember.
Bobby?
I just screenshotted that. So
Hank
now-
Hill's Bobby.
Bobby.
God dang it, Bobby.
God damn it, Bobby.
They sold the 64.75. That's right, John R97.
Hey, Joe in the chat. What's up, Joe?
Back in January, and so
October
essentially
45 points of
they
profit
hedged
today.
their bets using that position.
How many points did I
JPM
get?
hedged with the 64.75.
There's a little 1-to-1 long little 1-minute inversion. 28 points.
I don't see volume on those contracts.
Yeah, I had a few opportunities to get some better plays this morning, and I low-key just faded them. Like, didn't take the opposite position. That's not what I'm saying. I just like faded taking the entry. I was just like, nah, shit sucks. I suck. That's that's really what happened there. But we found a little something.
How? Well, I guess we'll find out. But that wouldn't make any sense for them to do it on QQQ because that equity fund actually is benchmarked to S&P 500.
Long from this morning.
No, yeah.
And then Trump came out and or the Iranian president wants to end war now too or whatever, and that just pumped it.
Feedback on your mic. I don't know what. That's my mic echoing.
That's good, King Faces.
I brought
I'm glad to hear
full
that.
volume.
Yeah. Is it echoing again?
Wasn't the easiest market.
Sorry, I turned up the volume a little bit.
Oh, let me try this. Let's try the microphone volume here.
Is the stream at 200 likes yet? We'll see.
Is it still echoing here?
Oh, you guys
It's
can do
better.
better than that. We're at 137. You're getting closer.
Redman, you want a lotto into a
60.
SPX call with me?
3 more to
Still
go.
have my spy calls.
You do what you gotta
Fuck
do.
it.
You share the stream.
We're gonna hit that negative
Tell your
gamma
homie
at
to hop on, whatever.
65.15.
Do what you gotta do.
Yeah,
Like,
no,
move to 65.25 at 440 a con.
Can't lower the bar.
Can't lower the bar now. Can't lower the bar now.
Oh, never lower the bar in life.
typically I would.
I believe in you guys. I really do.
I don't know if you want to encourage that though.
Taste testers don't do this.
No, I know.
Wait to see if they pull the ceiling at 65.20.
Our Q's gonna hit 900. If we get a
Yeah,
900,
shout out Newton.
24K.
LOL, my homies say
I'm gonna wait for a
trading is
$4 entry.
scam.
I might miss it.
That takes me
Yeah,
back to like,
I'm just gonna stick with my spy.
that saying like tell no one you're trading until you're bringing in.
You still
that
can't
money.
lower the bar
I
at
just
2
hate
a.m.
SPX at the end of the day.
That's when you gotta be on your game.
You gotta be better on your worst day than your enemy on his best day, you know?
Hey-o.
we're headed for a like a fifth touch of that 65-10 level.
It's okay, Arachno. I can relate.
650. Come on. Spit over
I've had
640.
friends. I've had family members even think trading is a scam.
Pat Levelette, I know he got the SPX 7000s.
Yeah, I have that conversation with my friends a lot.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
They call my Discord community my furry friends.
We got support underneath us with the EMA 9, the EMA 21. The next resistance really isn't until.
Oh my gosh.
The,
It's true. It's so funny. Dude, you come
third-
around, they're like,
third
ah, the
deviation
fucking
from
Discord
VWAP.
guy is back. This guy. Yeah, that's so funny.
Why don't you go get rich with your furry friends?
Oh my god. That's actually so funny. I love
It's like,
it.
oh yeah, I see you. You probably alert your furries, but you don't alert your friends. I'm like, you guys are degenerate
My
gamblers.
Tesla
have no idea
405
how
call is
handle
now
snake
in the
games.
money.
No sense of fucking risk management. No sense of return
So
on
now every
investment.
call
like,
out I
thought
made
process.
stupidly
You're
last Friday is
You're just
bringing
coming in
down
trying to make guala.
Bro,
Retire yourself.
Maybe it
in
wasn't
one
so
day.
stupid then.
No, like he's like, dude, I don't know how I passed these tops up accounts in 2
I
days.
like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's actually probably a blessing I went to play golf because I turned off my phone.
and then I
Because I would have
took over
100%
because I
probably
realized
exited.
that this is not like what you're doing.
at a
You
loss.
need to like really ground yourself. It's a lot more to it.
Facts, man.
Oh,
You gotta have a system. If you're just out fucking randomly clicking and buying,
It's a little difficult to do at end of the
You're gonna
day
get
SPX
smacked,
play
man, at some
because
point,
JP Morgan, I do not see any
Doesn't mean you
evidence
have to
that they have
trade,
entered
you know,
into
at
their
specific
collar
times
yet.
like I do. You know, I'm always done by like 11
So
o'clock. You don't
what's
have
up
to do
the,
that. You can
the
trade as much
tweet
as
that
you
you
want. Like,
posted?
it's more just
I've
having a
looked
system
at
that
those
you can follow
contracts
that
and I
you
don't
know
see any
is
volume for those
consistently gonna
strikes.
bring you profitability. Doesn't matter whether you're taking 100 trades on the day or 2 trades. I'm never gonna take 100 trades on the day, but doesn't mean it doesn't work for somebody else. You know what I mean? Like, just find your way.
I love what
Just gotta be consistent.
NiG80 said. It quotes, "Did you have fun with your furry friends today?" Bro.
The best thing you can do when, like, especially learning trading and you're losing money, you haven't made any, but you're confident it's what you want to do, like, best thing you can do is just tell nobody.
Oh, well, I mean,
Tell
so that
nobody.
was part of my journey. Like 2 years ago, I deleted all social media. I deleted.
Bro, you
everything.
tell people and they're out of love, they're gonna try and get you out of it because they don't want to see you
Because
lose. But like, you need to lose to learn. You have to, and you have to go through that shit. But like, they're coming from a place of love. They're not trying to hate on you, but it doesn't matter. They're wrong. Like, and you have to understand, like, hey,
Nailed it.
you're not where I want to be, but I still love you, and I love you, and I'm not gonna listen to you because I need to grow and like go farther than what others have done. You know. But
Yeah, I mean, for me, it was corporate layoffs. Like, I was just like, shit, I need to like make like Newport Beach rent. Like, how am I going to be able to?
Yeah, facts, dude. It's just ridiculous.
It looks like it wants to go.
Peninsula penthouse I'm in. Like,
I just
come on,
scalped off of
guys.
a 330 to a 460.
I think we hit 50 today, maybe.
Yeah.
This is what I love. What Joe just said, though. This is my favorite part about it. Is yeah, people like,
Dude, yeah.
500 spent
Tesla
on
might
evals
mess
is
around and grab
wasting
380
money
this
and like
week.
blowing it down the drain.
What's
but
up,
going
your
to the club
AOI is
and,
about to go
no one
green.
bats an eye. It's
Or
so
your own
true.
price of choice, you know?
I didn't fill. I put it at 8001.
So true.
It's still chilling
It really is.
like a greedy.
That's what I love about
went
props
green.
too. I was saying this yesterday. Is just the fact of
Damn.
you can literally blow dozens of accounts. I mean, let's say you start out and you blow 20.
I gotta work on my
30
execution, guys. I'm
accounts.
too risk averse.
You know, one account.
Well,
that
you're doing well.
have
Did you enter into a SPX
taken
call?
1-2 payouts.
I did,
from
but
that will
again,
cover
I
it all.
Yeah.
Cover it all.
Look at that for
Literally.
Apex. You get 20 accounts. You blow those 20 accounts in eval. Okay, what's that? $18 times 20 or so, and then you get them.
You didn't pay
again.
activation, so it's like it's like $1,000 or something total.
Yeah. Well, and then like the 150K accounts, you have 20 of those. You get
Oh, yeah.
2750 per payout. That's That's 55K in your bank.
Exactly.
Then you do it again, boom, you're at 6 figures.
Yeah. That's what I love about it. Is like you can see where the difference is. That this is where some people say you should never trade prop or whatever, only go to live, and like I'm with it. You trade live too. Like I say, do it all. Like you should be trading a live account too. I think like why not? It's awesome. Like the more the merrier. But prop is just so leverageable. It's just whether you're learning, whether you're already killing it, it's just like the leverage is there. And again, I mean, you're learning. You can come in, not know shit, blow account after account after account after account. Boom! You finally pass an account and get a payout from that. Like, dude, you've already made back your money from that
And
one
it's not
payout,
even
2 payouts maybe.
the leverage that you get access to. It's more importantly the limit of your loss.
Yeah.
So, you're only putting up subscription price, whatever it is for a 50K account. It's nominal. It's $50. It's a night out with a girl or guy if you're a chicken here, or whatever your taste is. But then
It's 2026, bro. You gotta.
saying I need to really be PC on this, but and then you just keep compounding that, man. You just keep growing, and your limit your losses. It keeps you out of danger. You don't have to reload $1,500 in margin because
JD?
blowing it.
Oh, you know how many options accounts I've blown?
Oh yeah,
2K,
I
2K,
exited
all my
mine
own money.
last
2K,
week, but
2K,
I'm gonna
2K,
get
just back to
towards probably September.
Plus the 30 grand I blew in one day. Well, it wasn't all 30 grand. It was like 25.
It's
but
like,
still,
look at you.
ridiculous. Like I blew a lot of money trading out. I didn't know what I was doing for a long time. I finally found some consistency there, and then I've switched to futures since. But
Can I get a little pump before that so I can re-enter these SPX calls?
it's blowing so much more money than I would if I just put that same effort into some funded accounts. Given they weren't really popping when I was first starting.
Am I fading my trade?
Any of you expect Boeing would go up almost $10 today?
What's that?
Yo, it's apparently attacks on Boeing are bullish.
What do you mean?
What made you switch to futures? My trading style and just the fact that options is not only a game of getting the direction right, but also
Christina, Mike, so we're not going to be looking into SPY for power hours, right? First day here, sorry, I'm a little lost.
For instance, I buy long.
Redman, I'll let you take that one.
Market drops and comes back to that same price where I entered at.
For a lotto,
I'm going to be down. On futures, I'm break even.
So we have there's a taste tester in
now,
the chat.
on the flip side,
Christina,
when
Mike,
you're engaged, right?
it's their first
my
day
gains
here,
can't grow as much as
and they're asking if we're going to be looking at SPY for power hour plays.
Which is
I
what
would hold
relates-
off on it.
So it does depend on the trader that you are. Like paper
Today,
games,
if
a lot of
you
guys
missed the
paper
original,
games. He doesn't like
entries,
futures. He's an options trader, and because
it's probably
of his
there's
really
limited
high
upside. I think
strategy,
it could touch 650,
he's doing
but
low risk, high reward strategies, right? Really like
I just
sitting
also
low
have
positions.
PTSD
He
for
wants
how
to be able to
many
let
end
those
of day, like
contracts
last
roll, because each
30 minute
dollar
sell-offs we've
that
had.
the underlying stock goes up, your delta and your gamma is increasing.
That would be a true. I mean,
easier for your contract to grow or to go up more in a smaller.
As far as info goes,
there's a downside to trading futures in that
But
way.
if it's your
I don't
first
need
day,
it.
I
I don't
want you
need
to
the
tag
delta. I don't need
yourself
the
playing
gamma.
a lotto.
I could care less. You know what I mean? I did it for a while, and there's definitely
as far as
opportunities where I will trade
info
options.
goes, there, Christina, we have several different analysts, and
I just don't want to
most
have
of
to
us
deal
sit
with
on
that
this
day
proofing
trading. I
room
want to be able to say this
and
is my
talk
entry.
through
my
trades and
entry
talk
price,
through what we're seeing.
isn't
But
moving
there is
because of theta.
several
or
different
because
alerts
my
channels. I
contract's
hope
decaying. Like none
I
of
hope
that's happening.
that you
It's
can see
all
them being a taste
direction
tester.
based.
Let me know.
I'm either right or I'm wrong.
What
in
you
direction.
see.
There is no room for
But there should
data to
be
come in and fuck around
1,
with things.
2, 3,
that's really
4,
what drew
5,
me to
6,
futures
7,
more.
8,
And
9
of course the fact
sections
of prop, like my first futures
of different
account, was a prop
people
account,
alerts.
right? It's cheap, a lot cheaper than the thousands of dollars I was spending on options accounts. And
So
I finally was
anything-
making some money from options.
This
even
this
when
is
the
just us
futures
talking through
was
trades.
getting going.
Any
I was
official
fine. I made a
alerts
ton of money on Tesla
should
and
be posted
Coinbase
to a
from,
specific channel.
Gosh, was that
Whether
last
it
year? Was this
be
last year?
Breadman posting an alert,
Yeah, that was this last year.
and
On
SPX,
big move
SPY,
there, and I was
QQQ
day trading
alerts,
there, and
whether
doing
it
okay, just
be
not really
Lotto and
having
high
the
risk Lotto
consistent strategy
alerts,
that I should have had at the time. So.
Futures does not
so
have
forth and so
data.
on. Each analyst has
Yeah,
their
futures
own
no data.
respective channel. And then we also have a 0DT advisory breakdown room.
Now you can
That
swing
has
futurist position.
we have a 0DT advisory board is what we call it here.
Yeah.
All the
It's
way up,
another
and
group
it
of
goes back
people
down, you're
that
gonna
if
get the
you
same
prefer
price.
Yep, 100%.
breakdowns like pictures and charts and stuff like that, and then they're typing through their breakdowns and posting screenshots. and
Contracts
whatnot.
still do expire
And yeah,
quarterly.
what Breadman said, welcome, hero.
But even with that said, that doesn't mean there's any theta, yeah.
Yeah, you got it there.
Options are fun when it works. It sucks really bad when it doesn't. For sure. And like honestly, what helped me personally, just for anybody out there that maybe isn't going to futures and wants to stay with options type of thing, like the thing that helped me the most find consistency in options is instead of sitting back and trying to pick a stop loss, along with like obviously having some sort of consistent, strategy you're playing. But the main thing for me was with options, I was always trying to size super heavy and then like set a stop loss. It's so hard to do with options. Options are so wiki. It's very hard to trade with a set stop loss, but you can definitely do it. Casey does it all the time, right? He's very good at it, but it's difficult. So I started just sizing my positions for zero. Again, I'm either right or wrong. Like I'm either gonna make this, what I want it to be and catch 100%, 200% on this option contract, or it's gonna go to zero and I'm wrong. There is no stop loss, and I just size for that. That helped me a lot with options, but they're just too difficult. I don't have a desire to trade something as difficult as that on the intraday at least. It's not for me. I realize that. Took me a little while to realize it though.
Zero or hero.
Yeah, it was literally zero or hero.
Yeah, sometimes people will just play options as that exactly as much risk as you're.
You just size for the 100% loss,
Yeah.
I don't know what's
It
up.
just
I
helped me
think
because
my pumpkin closed.
trying to set a stop
That's
loss.
kind of what I'm
options
thinking.
is just so
I got an
annoying.
indecision candle printing on
You get stopped
SPX
out and
right
watch
now
it
at
go back up,
65.10
or just back and forth. But like, you know what?
with
I got
23
the
seconds left.
sizing for zero and let this thing.
I mean, that's what I did.
And
with
I'm watching the VIX, and it's kind of dumping.
This 580.
It's kind of dumping right now. I know. I think
It's going for gap.
My size for zero is only at 75 cents, so $75.
These contracts that I scalped are too expensive right now. I need
Get a couple contracts
because I'm gonna 8-pen.
If your risk
This
is
is dumb shit.
total on the day, $1,000 or whatever,
Yeah,
and
gap
you
fill is
bought as many
25,
contracts that were up to like
72.
$1,000 risk, there you go. That's a good day just doing that. It's like solid.
Are we gonna get a poet pump into close?
I think we've already started it.
yeah.
We've been pumping since that first
2021 was the hype
gigantic
for options.
strike candle we got
I started
on all the indices.
Yeah, I turned like.
All right, for the record, I'm risk off right now. I'm not gonna push this, but it's dude, it's running. That stupid 330 entry on SPX that I got for 2 cons is now $5.30.
Trading
Yeah,
options.
20K and 65
Thankfully,
What are you doing?
Tesla and Coinbase. I got really
65.25.
I played the Trump trade.
What's up? It's about to spaz out.
I'm seriously gonna crash out on stream right now. Dear God. This is like the 3rd entry that I fumbled.
Did you fumble that big strike candle too?
Let's go. 649. Breach.
Yeah. Look, here it goes.
It's okay, we're the same boat.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna swing these Q calls too.
It's alright, man. We can cry on each other's shoulders so we don't fall over.
Yeah, I still gotta trim at $4.
Oh, come on.
That's all right. This is pumping my comments. I'm happy with that.
Which essentially makes this trade free because I only bought.
Yeah, I mean, you're right on everything you've talked about.
I know. I told my wife the other day, I was like, yo, if I took these positions that I'm telling people to
Guys, we
take
only
right
need
now,
57
like on the
more
entry, if I were just risk off, it
You
would
can
just
do it.
break.
You can do it.
That needs to be on the soundboard.
Yeah.
Let me look here. It looks like they're gonna put King Node. They're gonna move the King Node up on SPY.
They're going to it's going to have to, like, soon.
Yeah, and same thing. They're gonna drain 6520 fairly quickly, and that's gonna move up. Oh well.
Why does this keep going up?
U.S. judge halting Trump's ballroom project.
Man, I stopped looking at MU the last couple of days because kind of hurt my soul.
Yeah.
Today was the day to play.
High.
311 to 334 right now.
$60, right? Is it all?
Are they really gonna start the buying up here this afternoon?
Come on.
Do any of you guys put up your own cash in these?
Yeah, they're freaking 330 calls today. 5.
Are you saying like,
damn,
like live
You know,
account?
if I see a 5%
Live
pump on Kospi tonight,
because that's separate.
I'm going to be happy, and I will take these degenerate
I
lotto
personally
plays that I
haven't.
keep
I think I
calling out
would.
and reading the chart correctly for and apparently not
Yeah.
executing on. Jesus.
Keep cranking. Keep cranking.
I need to
keep
start an AMP
cranking.
account and just tie it to my.
But you already
Facebook
have
account.
EWY up now. It's up 3.7%.
Basically the same thing. As I'm
Yeah, but Koru
Yeah,
has to
no,
catch up.
being
Koru
silly.
is not based on EWY, it's based on Kospi. And my Koru
I think I need to
position
start like 5.
is currently
maybe
down
like 8K in an account.
16.03%.
$300 risk per trade, 1-to-1s.
5, 480, 560. 5, 480.
yo, Poacons are pennies right now for Friday expiry.
510, 590, 560.
Take a little straddle. Anybody?
590.
I'm down 49% on my June dated ones. I think I'm good on Poet. I need a big pump.
I'm just trolling, bro.
Don't bag me, bro. Don't bag me.
Dude, that freaking.
We have been riding it on the 10 all day. We've been riding
guys
above
have
the
been-
two
You jumped
standard
from
deviation.
70 to 100 in
VWAP.
like under 30 seconds. I know you.
Dude, let's go. That one was slick, bro.
I'll give
That
away
was
one
Although
more
me-
50K growth.
Does this close on SPY put us above?
One more.
Oh, it
Yeah,
does.
we just give away all of our accounts today.
Puts us above the 9 if we close right here.
It does. And same thing with Qs.
Yeah,
That's the
That's-
first time
all
the
that.
whole war.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Just under.
All right.
$10.
Something to look forward to.
Are you bullish yet? Look at us.
Talk to me in 12 hours.
6,000 on the day right there. Go, dude. Absolutely just. Let's go. Plus, all those positions went green or greener.
I mean, Kospi did double bottom yesterday, which goes all the way back to March 4th. So
Yeah,
it
I'm,
really counts.
I've been surprised with how high Brent's gone up. That they haven't limit down since their first like debacle 3 days in a row.
Come on, let's get some movement.
The 7% just straight down.
Yeah. They haven't even hardly been doing like over 5% the last, really this whole week.
Did I? I'm tempted.
I just got an update from ESPN. It says fired NFL official female.
Yeah, there's really-
suing the NFL.
Classic.
I got nothing technical. We broke the downward channel on SPX today at around noon my time, so 2 hours ago.
What?
And we're in price discovery till this next VP shelf at 65.40, assuming that we can get through this positive gamma. And this is like the inverse of what we've been seeing, that controlled grind down. We're now seeing controlled grind up. We're sitting right at 61 RSI for the last 2 hours, which is crazy.
Or 12 o'clock.
Gap
There
is
we go.
filled on VIX. That's why we're seeing smaller retracement here.
Hour. Let's
Is
see.
this like grind rug?
We might bounce off this fib that I have at 65. While we mounted it, I just need confirmation. I have a
Backtest EMA is
fib
bounced.
at
Backtest EMA is bounced.
64.95.
Yeah, for
So
more
we might-
continuation, I'm looking at like 25 even on the
Heck
VIX,
yeah,
24.97.
You got a day today.
In order for the index to
Enjoy,
keep going
man.
up.
Freaking joy. The day.
It's the
Instead of
literally,
like
like, it was like
$240.
a few pennies
Could
off
have
the
been
gap fill.
380, but stupid.
Yeah, right now
I wonder
we're testing like
we
four
should get buying at the end of the day,
technicals that I
maybe
have
the high
lined
of
up
day,
here.
like
We have the VWAP 1 standard 1.25 standard deviation. We have the 9 EMA, the 21 EMA. It's like all stacked up on top of each other right now. So this little candle down bounces, we have good for the upside.
Okay, that's better than any.
Yeah, all you did was come back to the half back the last 6 days.
Drop.
Can't get over that half back still.
Oh, 48, 76, 89.
Sid Brown.
I don't know. Can we get a rug? That would be crazy. Doubt it, but
Ask what's up. He has the best advice on Tesla.
No, I've gotten chopped up so many times on freaking Tesla. It's like learn through experience.
It's my favorite stock to trade.
yeah, we're talking about the end of day, end of
Never
quarter,
happened.
3 1/3.
whatever, end of month, end of quarter.
That feels good. That is a great.
It
freaking
might, but they
day.
moved the ceiling up for tomorrow or for Friday, Thursday,
I haven't had a
whatever
3
day it is,
1/3 over 3% in a long time.
385 with a reverse rug sitting on top of it. I mean, that's nutty.
There you go.
I like how we went to
Since
like
then. And that was a
And we're
scary
set up for
shit
Friday
buy
right
for
now,
everyone.
which
crazy
is
oversold to like
with
almost
some good
overbought.
negative gamma going into close.
Short.
We haven't touched the 15
These
minute nine
SPX 6525s are calling my name again.
since we ripped at lunch.
Just flashed 275 on the contract.
Honestly, dude, I would do it now.
Nah, I'm gonna sit this one out. This
Looks like they're gonna.
I made money
upgrade
today.
again.
I gotta be happy with it. I want to give it all back.
Aircraft carrier USS George H.W.
Watch it
Bush
go
is heading to the Middle East
Here,
with its
again,
warships.
every freaking candle.
30.
295 to 430.
Yeah, my DMNR call outs back up too.
Yeah. See if we double top here at 65.17. Yep, there we go.
Let's do it.
He just got another 80 tops. There. Come on now.
250% on these calls.
I just wanted that.
Third U.S. aircraft carrier deploys to Middle East. Wall Street Journal.
I just got another 120 bucks.
6530 hits. What's up? You gotta remove all the chairs from your house.
Dude, I know. And I have little like kid chairs.
Can I get my $4 trim?
Yeah.
Dude, I hit the absolute top on that. Absolute top. 550. Oh my.
We got Easter, man. I gotta clean the front door.
Yeah. I'm just messing with you, man.
Oh man.
All right, we double topped locally again at 65.17, 65.16 and change, like 97.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna wait for the puke. And I'm just gonna sit this one out. It's too high risk right now because I'd go 10 contracts and potentially blow it all and end up $4 grand in the hole for the day.
Don't overtrade.
Trade. I've done that. Go
I
stop.
lost more money overtrading than anything.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like this has legs.
Yeah, like $2 more on Q's.
And Charm Flow. Have you heard of that, Piggies?
I don't know if Delta decay, so Charm Flow, right? I don't know if the decay in Delta applies today because we have that mandated buying in quarter end, right? So does that matter today?
I'll have to think about it a little bit more and back to you.
Because we're already going to squeeze, I think, into close because of rebalancing, and with the downside that we've had.
That was long.
Holy crap! Look at the SPX node at 6515, 402.
I don't know what I have no idea what
that is literally the biggest I've ever seen an SPX node.
Yeah, it's not moving from that.
I've seen a billion. I've seen a billion.
Yeah, they're painting us
Also,
right
maybe
into
we
six.
do the historical view. Do a historical view on the Friday OPEX. I don't know if that day we may have had a $1 billion node.
I saw a $1 billion node, but I think if I recall correctly, it was on SPY.
They're waiting.
Tony really tried to mod me. I took myself.
Yeah, VIX needs to like break the floor here and just go to 24 for SPX to
It's
send
not
through this
going to.
gigantic
You
negative
can't.
gamma.
You got
that's
this node on
sitting right
25. It's not gonna move it.
And look at that.
What's the VIX pivot for today? 2889.
Okay, we're sending into close.
We're sending. Let's go.
Oh, look at it go.
Stupid.
Look at
We're
it
back at
go.
400%, baby. Let's go.
Thanks, dude.
There's your
she's
strike.
Dude, I'm taking the chairs. I'm taking the chairs out of my house right now.
God, you would have made some money today between Tesla and that.
Yep.
Good Lord. Can't think like that though.
See what
No, 'cause
happens.
again, the market we've been conditioned to the last month, right? The market we've been trading in is literally like
You have to play like
random out of nowhere.
Qs are about to go. We're looking so good on this Q.
583.
Yeah.
I mean, now we're sending. We're through the 65.20 barrier.
Good, even that.
Next
There's a retest.
price
All you
level
gotta do is look at that, bro.
65.32.59
Is it retesting?
is what I
Yep,
have.
just need to retest and then
And if
send
that
it.
takes Qs with it, I mean, we're going.
We already gave away 2 accounts on here today.
Oh, we're still relatively low volume.
Yep.
Tradeify, their 3.0 release.
It's
All day, every day.
Minutes.
Don't tell me that's gonna be it.
Oh, we got a little gap fill to do now on SPX. It's like 10.
What, you long?
Of gap
He's
fill.
long.
No, I'm not anything.
Ah.
I'm watching to fade this thing.
I would expect the last 30 to be eventful here, one way or the other.
You sure that's not a cover?
Wall Street Journal breaking that the USS George H.W. Bush is heading to the Middle East. It was rumored to be not heading to the Middle East.
It's just I'm scared to short this thing because if they.
I thought it was going to be going
If they really, or if they jam it at like
to
the last 10
Southcom
minutes,
for
you can
Cuba, perhaps, but
if it's spiked.
Yeah, we don't need an aircraft carrier for Cuba, dude. We need like
I know,
a
but
fishing boat. Redman and my
you
Boston
didn't
Whaler.
really need one for Venezuela either, right?
Waiting.
Oh, you're gonna let the block up.
I think an aircraft carrier towards Cuba would just
Like 340
would be like
indication.
another 2 weeks of us seizing oil tankers like we did in Venezuela.
Let's say at least another $3 on everybody's taxes collectively.
I mean, that's the spot. That's
Just in
back-
fuel and meals for those
back
guys.
test of,
Yo, I'm okay with
November.
that. You ever watch an aircraft carrier do flight ops? That shit's bullish as hell.
Oh, it's cool as hell. I would love to do it, to be on it.
We didn't get to the Daily 9 yet on Q's.
All right, well, we left the gap. We haven't filled it on this last candle.
650, is that what they want on?
It's minimal. Well, yeah, I'm looking at SPX. Because Spy's gonna get choppy here. We need a push, but SPX is kind of at that point where it's getting that push.
Dude, I would probably get you the Doritos.
I heard too much of that there. It's making it sound good.
They're spicy. Spicy sweet chili Doritos are probably the best one.
Never mind.
Man, those are white people spicy Doritos. Those aren't like Asian spicy Doritos.
I know. Red Woman takes out that like the chili sauce when we have pho.
Oh yeah, fried chili.
Yes.
Dude, yeah. Do a little spoonful of that. Nose is
Mosaic
just
stuff
like
like
a
that.
waterfall
Sorry, looking at it.
for me.
Maybe close.
Yeah, Red
This
Woman
tells me this is going back up.
She throws down.
That's telling me it's not gonna go anywhere.
I grew up with salt and pepper and a white mom.
I'm about to start eating dinner over here.
For real? No, you have.
Dude, we're leaving like these little micro gaps along the way. Like literally like 50-cent gaps on SPX. They're gonna grind us into close.
Good God, as a child, I just go around thinking that.
Dig up, stupid.
So now your non-traveler number. I'm updating them on our.
Got a or what password?
Can you do it? Got it here. Oh, you're done trading for the day.
I am. I'm debating on closing out longs, like long-term positions.
Damn,
Okay.
the divergence on oil
They're
futures
gonna be
is down to
listening
almost
when I
$2.50.
When you renewed. Yeah.
non-traveler number.
I just need 650 so I can get my validation for posting last Friday that we would be there.
Titties,
And I got
titties.
clowned
Titties,
by half
titties.
of X.
Can you move it over there?
So
Or just make it bigger.
I need that.
Bigger.
Okay. Well, those calls on SPX are about to be in the money.
Doesn't help me. 1, 2, 8. Oh, bother. Stop
You're gonna get your
Trying
650.
to help you.
It's going.
Substream.
It's written 3,000 years ago.
What's up, Joe?
I'm looking at 650 10 as the first level in the 650.
Is that one out? It is what it is.
Beautiful. What day of the week even is it? It's beautiful Tuesday.
I just don't think I'm gonna do a put at the end of the day for like a 2 or 3 DTE. I don't know.
No, this thing has legs. And it's a short week, and they're dumping data on Friday. So
Yeah.
We're in a value area high.
and the put premium's all jacked up. I'm looking at like some stuff on X because I don't have whatever that unusual whales put call buying is.
What's the tide line?
Tide is still strong.
Yeah, they're hitting all the beat up names too, like Photonics and Memory. They've been beat up the last like 2 3 sessions.
If Poet went above $8 today, then you'd never hear the visit.
About 10-ish minutes ago. They're trying to hold it right here.
SPX is right at.
It's got. I mean, shit.
Yo, what's up, family?
What's
up,
up,
RDP?
Man, I wish I could have been in all that action today, but I have been back to back to back meetings, and I'm finally in a space where I can actually hang for a little bit.
Assassin's Creed.
I miss you guys, dude. This is FOMO in the fullest when the team is eating and you're out here on the outside. But I was eating real tacos, so I'm not totally mad about it.
Well, I'm exhausted for some reason. So much news and focus.
Yo, the just rolled up 650 on Spy.
Let's
Brendan,
go.
You're about to
run.
your first frag.
Dude, it's still running.
Those original callouts are over.
Hold on a second.
Yo,
it rolled up big time. Holy crap.
Let's go.
Training order 680, 685.
Next stop 655.
650.
Let's go.
Need Vix to cooperate.
Alright, so if it's on here, we should be able to like
Once
I
you-
put it on
yes, as long as you-
should print on it.
Yes. Yep.
Alright.
This is for Phoenix or Disneyland?
Yeah, Phoenix.
They went from violently short
I think we're going to
Like a
Egypt.
one candle close above 650.
I don't
It
think they
does
even
not
have
even
it.
matter.
long
Yeah,
to that,
it doesn't
like,
matter. If you're
two,
going
and
out of
now they're,
promo,
like,
no
biggest
points
plays
for
of the
doing
day,
it.
what were they?
For Uber, is
Had to
there
be
a way
Tesla. Tesla was one of them.
if we're just gonna Uber, is there a way to not
option contract, not the dailies.
Percy?
Probably
Like, can you request it for it?
Video Lotto went 700%.
Yes.
Question.
Yeah, wow, all that.
Yeah,
Doesn't
just by
matter.
percentage, like dollar amount, everybody's gonna play different bags. I'm talking just percentage rippers. I think I saw Panda. No, was it Panda or was it Pat Love that had that 2,100%?
Mike had a 2,000% Q.
Insanity.
Sanity.
This is the first time I'm looking at this today. I didn't know that we did this.
2020 bags.
20 bags. I've only hit 1,000% or I think maybe 6 times in my whole trading career. Some of these guys are just throwing out. I guess, yeah, we got some talent.
I feel like Panda's posting it every other day. The guy's putting up.
I know, dude. I'm trying to get him to HQ so I can see what he's doing.
Hey, dude, you gotta cut him off, bro. You gotta cut him off and then be like, the only time you're gonna get access is if you're sitting in this damn chair.
No.
New high day.
He gets good insight though.
New high, the most you.
Yeah, 100%.
No, for the new high day. For
All right, so I don't know if we saw this. It might have been posted in the chat. It looks like we have JP Morgan setting the floor for our next quarter, as well as a target price. 68.40 calls. 61.50 put by 51.90 puts.
Yeah, it's
61.50 puts.
Yeah, it worked like
68.40.
That's a lot of roofs.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's crazy.
40.
They just basically said, what the fuck's gonna happen?
Yeah.
Dude, that is such a wide range.
Yesterday in the recap on SPX, I was saying that we rarely make a run from the bottom of the support line to the top in a single day, but we are 3/4 of the way there in just today's price action on SPX, which tells me that it's likely we're going to touch the top of that as resistance just by sheer elimination of the shorts at this point. It'd be surprising to me to see a major pullback after this much flow.
68.40 call.
Wow. Yeesh.
61.50. Gets quite a bit of premium. What else?
keep trying to float higher.
I'm gonna drop my chart in the chat, in the proofing room chat, and I just want you to see where those fibs sit. So typically for the second short, you want to find something inside of this 618-786 zone, and we're in that sweet spot. But I think that if there is no macro news, I think we can get into that 786 fairly reasonably.
Okay, exercise now.
I mean, yeah, RDP, if you zoom out on that chart as well, it's literally just retracing last night.
Take these away.
We've fallen so much.
Give me a tissue.
Have you used one?
Piggies is like, that's my whale. Don't keep my whale out your mouth. That's what Piggies is saying. Keep my whale out your mouth.
Yeah, totally rejected. 650. Straight up, 650 rejection.
Do something.
Oh my gosh.
Chippy choppy, dude.
Well, let's not forget what Magnus said, because he says every suffering bull gets all euphoric after one day, and he's like, bears are just waiting to pounce on that kind of like off-balanced attitude. And so I don't doubt. Again, I think Miss Z and I were talking, and it was like, it's really hard to refrain from buying the first bounce, but the wisest players wait for the retest and the confirmation. So just keep that in mind as you're, watching the price float up right now. Rarely do you just go straight V right back to where you were.
What a day. In this account, in this one, $9,400 what I made today. And
Why is it still?
because we still have a half hour left. It was a good day. Up 1,600.
Push.
Just cranking higher and higher, which is always good on my long-term stuff.
Validating.
That's the last thing I was gonna look at.
15 minutes, you're gonna get the
Do that.
auto
do that,
liquidation for every Robinhood player,
do that.
which should
Okay, I'm good
create
with
a
what
bit of
we got.
volatility.
Closed a lot of long terms out today because it was a really good day to close out.
Now they will liquidate QQQ. They'll liquidate SPY. For anything 0DT, they'll liquidate everything, I think, for SPX except for SPX.
It starts at 2:30 for individual takers, and then the indices is at 2:45 or my time. So
this app is not as.
Did somebody say
good
my
as the
time?
web app.
my time. The liquidation starts at 3:30,
good day,
and
Tiff.
then for the indices it's at 3:45. Individual takers is 3:30.
QQQ on the posts on my chart that I posted in my breakdown, it's right tucking inside that 2618 fib. So buyers picked it up, they pushed it back to 1618, they back tested the 1618. Now they're pushing into the 2618. I would imagine a little bit of noise, a little bit of pushback here, just for people taking profit on the like short
That was so
ripper.
fun, Tiff. To be patient enough.
Question will be if they can mount that 2618 and go further. We
Patience
won't know
pays
that until
off.
tomorrow.
Patience, patience, patience.
That goes through my mind at 10. See, this doesn't play well. stop doing that.
Devastating.
My phone, cause
Devastated.
keep cranking, keep going up, just keep fading, higher and higher. That was probably
I bought
the
my
funnest
calls
day I've
off
had.
of your sediment early. You were like, I like, yes, all the way back in the morning.
Catching these. I've seen like 10 of these go, 10 of these in the last 3 months. Like, see how it's like just a massive like green candle? I entered like right here just because I could see it coming. I thought it was gonna come like further around this way, but I was like, all right, I'm fine with being early. It just caught. So sometimes you get to catch one of those and this is having a hard time. And it's
Isn't the craziest thing when you call it verbally, you don't take it physically, and then it just absolutely moons? Yeah.
You can stop with the negative gamma now.
Enjoy. Not long enough.
for real? The door's still locked?
I gave in it.
One thing that this app has not going for itself is the difficulty with which it connects to America First Credit Union. I know it's because it's a credit union, it's nebulous, but it's just oh, look at a client going. What is it? You got this. Takes a couple times once it hit, once it actually like comes to talking.
Redman got 650. Those cons that I was looking at are now in the money. Qs are going to ping pong back and forth between the two positive gammas unless they clear out the upper bound of that. Which it.
All right. Well,
I don't know. Do you think we can mount 577 on the Qs? It's pretty close.
We just can't get the bank transaction, which is fine.
But I do have a fit
very much in the
at
bank.
577.22.
All right, Walmart today, groceries.
No, that's loading.
Clothing. Sierra.
Oh, it was a return.
That's what I was saying. Like we're not going to stop at 653 either, because an impulse to get us through 51 and 52 is going to straight send us to 55.
Yes, yeah.
And then, like, no, just buy some Koru, man.
Got that. There's another Sierra.
That's for East.
It's the end of this of April is Samsung and SK Hynix.
Can y'all just ape into Koru real quick so you can pump my bags?
Federal transportation.
Instead of EWY, just get that 3 exit. We'll show some conviction, guys.
Wait, what is this Koru thing?
It's a three. It's a
Target.
KORU. It is a 3x
Oh my gosh,
leverage
look at that.
daily
Freaking
reset. It's
go.
TQQ
Holy
for
moly, Tiff.
for the Korean index for Kospi.
That is so awesome. I'm so glad I'm not in those threads.
Shouldn't it be like up to 13% today, given that EWY is up 4.4%?
It doesn't trade against EWY. It trades against the Kospi index, which was down
Amazon will do
yesterday.
Amazon, Spotify.
Which it formed a really nice double bottom yesterday. It closed at 50.52. And it left gaps at 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, all the way up to 6,200 because the kimchi kamikazes couldn't help themselves and they traded Brent oil inverse and just dumped their own
Oh,
markets.
look at this. See, this is the credit spread I opened, and if it goes above this, I'm losing money. And it just cranked above it. I actually closed it like right here-ish, I think. I just don't like this. It just feels weird. Like, anyway, somewhere in here is when I closed it. I had a pretty good profit. I was like, if I hadn't closed it, I'd be sitting on a 300% loss right now.
Yeah, so they blew up. They
I
blew up a
do
storage
see that
locker.
because yeah.
House.
Okay. Next credit was 26.86. Okay, next. So now we have a 2707 charge. 2847. Yeah, back on the 20th.
All right, let's see how much those SPX cons are now. I can just wallow in my
Probably not
indecision.
much higher because there is data decay.
890 on my 295 entry. $9. Dude, we're full send. We're gonna full send to 65.40
There is something I do not use. Can't see that.
to the VP shelf.
They're under 8 now.
God damn it.
I don't know. I
Under.
don't see it.
We might gap fill locally and head back up.
So are you totally not in any position right now?
I am not in any position. I'll show you a screenshot of my limit order that I didn't execute on. Because
That's so weird. It doesn't have anything
I just
in here,
didn't
but when
believe
you
it.
go into
I was
categories, it
thinking
says that
that
there's so many.
it was too good to be
colors in
true.
there.
It's more risk
Let me just
averse than
refresh
I'd
real
like to
quick.
be.
There we go. It's gone now.
Okay, what are we spending on Spotify?
We did hit 3.2 after you had mentioned it.
But
Did you cancel?
does the duo let us both?
I canceled because I saw it go to 295 and I was like, okay, we're losing momentum. Like, let me go because we're in the half what is it? 10-cent increments. So I was like, okay, they're gonna burn theta and just chop us. And no, we just kept going up.
All right. Well, it's okay. We got a whole year ahead of us.
I know, and I didn't lose any money,
Spotify duo
so
says
that's
15 hours of
all good
dairy
things.
books
Tesla is
exclusively
372.
They get you.
It's under 7 now. If that makes you feel better.
Yeah. I just think we squeeze in close, man.
Donuts
I
right
think it's
there.
we're just gonna do this dumb shit.
When I went to the business,
Oh, that's right. And I transferred, but we have to. We transferred, and we just have to
For
get
net
the
asset
sync,
value,
but it's not letting
NAV.
us sync right now. So once we
Do we think
I'll
SPY
put
will
it towards
continue
fund.
going up tomorrow?
If that makes sense.
We have a lot of gaps to fill to the upside. Like, just zoom out on the prior week. Like, it's not going to be straight up, but I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Holding
8,
will go
9,
down.
10,
Okay.
11
Vacation.
fair value gaps going back to the beginning of March.
Our average
And
is
that doesn't
42 a month,
count
even with that spend.
the ones we filled
we're
today.
budgeting 50. So even if we don't, so
And these are sizable gaps that open.
like, oh, market open, dump. Oh, market opening, dump repeatedly. So there's a lot of room.
You need you
Well,
need
maybe-
written
See,
you need signatures in writing
Okay.
from Iran and the
Vacation is
US
what it
before we
is.
see
Our
those
average is
gap
99.85.
fills.
Yeah, all the way back up to 696 or 692 where we left off at the end of February.
Did again? We just have to wait.
I think my
bank
point
account
is
to
like
transfer to the bank account.
we have gone down so
Just
much.
looking
Like I
for
know
the
it's
error message
felt
that
over the
says
past 4
something's
weeks
not
like a
right,
slow
gotta lose my
grind because it
ticket for
has
the
been.
day.
Like this is possibly worse than April tariffs in terms of just sentiment destruction.
It's the only charge for March.
Under 5.
Oh man, why
Are
you
there
gotta
any
do
other
that?
red ones?
No, just vacation and clothing. Everything else is either. Oh no, there is fun, but that's the. That's gonna get
Vacation
canceled out.
clothing with fun.
That's it. Orthodontics is right on frame. Fast offerings right on frame. White's yellow. Everything else is green.
Mm-hmm.
So from a dashboard standpoint, we've well, and again, we still have this connector. Use that. There's like this may take some time. Getting late.
Alright, okay. You go to your Amex card. Oh, we need to. I want to see when they keep it last year, and I think we're gonna cancel.
Okay, total degen, 0 DTE play. 65-20 put into the final 10 minutes. Thoughts? Because we're hitting oversold or overbought on the 5-minute chart, like 72.
Business platinum, right?
We're picking up in volume. I mean, bulls are. This is a gamble. I'm not going to do it, but damn.
I think it would have been like March, April.
April 22nd, 695.
Why did they unwind like earlier in the day when they had the chance?
3 weeks.
But we need to make a plan.
It's rule-based trading, and you know they have their
membership
rule like close like near the end of the day.
Yeah, I get that, but like you would think you'd call an audible in the risk on or risk off environment. Yo, like just pick up the phone, call Diamond, be like, yo, we're gonna get crushed here. Like you know that analyst is just, or I guess the partner is just getting destroyed.
184.
Yeah, he didn't do them in figures because they didn't donate enough to sub.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I go this way.
You didn't get the phone call.
Oh no.
You're not allowed to call them if you
Really
are
quick.
a minimum
Just gotta
donor.
figure out. You have any paper? You have a bigger one than this?
Nope.
All right.
Yeah, you should have closed
I
it
live my life
yesterday.
one sticky note at a
Yeah,
time.
you do.
Close the day early.
Holy moly!
I mean, they
look
were
at that
up
pump.
100
Oh my
plus
god!
per
What credit
contract,
cards do you
right?
have
So
open right now? Amex.
Jeez. Let's see.
Okay, I'm kind of low key bullish on Coed if they
We have the
actually do
Amex
well on
Platinum,
earnings.
the Amex.
We're sitting
Delta
at negative
Sigma's
gamma
blue.
right now.
These are your
There's another
Yeah,
negative
yeah,
gamma
yeah.
node above us at
Then we
650.
have the
and then like an air gap,
1423.
20K, 30K, all the way up to
The preferred.
Nowhere.
Yeah.
Are you looking at the April
And then we
2nd
have-
$6
Yeah.
strike call?
Yours is 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, I hold.
Four?
I have
You
exposure
have
to
Capital One Venture.
for June calls.
Then you have 3
for
chases.
Is Skinny here with
accounts.
us?
Which one? Except our preferred.
Yeah, what up?
Poet Lotto ER call.
So
I have.
Southwest, and then
I mean, they're penny. The
another
contracts are
Sapphire.
pennies.
So,
So
one of the Sapphires is
I
2204,
just
the other Sapphire is 99.
bought money with money I don't care about on both sides, to be honest.
Jeez,
All
look
right.
at this. It's still
At the
crap.
money?
Oh my gosh. I would've-
Next strike above it. So I did.
650.
I'm so happy.
I did 550
that I
and
stayed
650.
out or I got out of that.
Oh, dude, they're $6 a
I
contract.
remember Tech
They're so
Fresno,
cheap,
just
bro.
Stuff like that was just.
For
painful.
April 2nd.
Yeah, it's just to have some fun after hours with the earnings.
All right, 20 cons.
It's probably not going to be
650.
fireworks at all. It's probably just gonna.
Okay, and then do
I don't know.
what points you have. You have allied points.
So I have
184. 80.
and then Sky Miles. We can also look
Yeah, I
at Sky
spent like
Miles.
I think like $60.
Yeah. And then Sky Miles
Just to have something to
34,000.
stare at after hours. Because I'm a DJ.
Yeah, but are you this
Look at
degenerate?
that. That is insane. What a day of being on this side of things.
Oh, you talking about your July 17th?
Yeah, Chase, I have.
Yeah, and the hopefully it get filled before close. If not, I'll roll it up to the 7-cent ask. But April 2nd, 650 calls,
I'll go in here. 'Cause I have
20 of
them
them.
in there.
Okay, let's do it.
It is.
115, 503. MS. No.
Are you about to squeeze
I
this?
kept the one. I don't want my.
Okay, here's Chase. Look,
170.
170 in the ultimates, and then
Wow.
73 in.
Okay, I gotta
the
fill on
full
those.
sample. Oh my heavens! It is still cream.
There's a squeeze.
How was that possible? This was done for the day. You know what that means? IWM is cream too. Lame.
And what? You could have made 20 grand.
No, I just entered puts on that thing saying it's gonna go down. And but
Did not.
well, it's expiring.
Those
much, much
65
later, and
25s are going for
I'm gonna let it
12
go overnight.
right now.
Look at all the point.
All right, so we need to think of a credit card strategy. Really need to open a new credit card. So we want to get rid of this one. This is a high annual.
Yeah.
That one.
Exit
This one
out
is a zero.
Zero
annual
fee.
Yo, Magnus trolling
These
the
ones
chat
are like
right now.
95.
He's thanking the
Yeah,
Bears
you
for
should them.
playing.
Okay.
This one. Do you want to get rid of your Chase Sapphire?
We don't ever use it. Is that the one that ends in like? No,
Yeah.
it's the one that ends in 14 something.
What's a 14?
You just don't use it.
We don't use Capital One Venture, but right now there's like an elevated offer. If I think I can refer you to get a Capital One, and then ends up like
So
it
let's
since
close
I
this
have the
one,
one.
and then-
I think.
Hey, I
okay,
called out
so
bowling league
in
last
deciding
night.
what credit cards we're gonna keep and get rid of, and all that stuff, anything about what trips were. So the rest
9
of
minutes
this
left
year,
in
we don't
trading,
have, like,
guys.
a
8
ton
minutes.
planned
8 minutes left in trading.
with Phoenix.
Piggies, were you on last
Disneyland's
night?
already paid for, and then if we do like
Yeah, didn't I
the
call
race for
out
fall
like
break,
leagues
but
for
next
everyone?
year we might do the Bahamas in January. The problem is we can't close this out until we need like another card to take its place to keep all these.
Oh, they won't stay?
Well, you have to have a card to be able to Either that or we have to transfer them all out.
So we have a deadline.
Yeah. So if we go Bahamas in January, next year is yours and Sadie's.
What's up? I'm gonna assume you would have already
Most
exited your
likely.
calls, but
Yeah,
have to do,
I would have
like,
been out
a
like before because I have a
maybe
problem
an
with holding on to
all-inclusive.
them.
Mexico for spring break.
Please, please, please.
And then what was the only other
But
thing
now I
that
have
we
poet
have?
calls to watch after hours.
There's not anything. 27. It'll just be Sadie's. And
Breadman's outside with no shirt on. Spy 900 by end of day. It's in the chat. Dad's just trolling us.
I'm only down 13%.
I hacked
So,
Breadman's ring
the
security
only
camera.
thing
I'm just gonna watch him dance
I'm
outside with no
dreaming
shirt on.
about is if it'll-
Apparently the
that was the other
6520
one.
put
Go to Hilton Head
that I called out
in
earlier
the summer.
also would print right now.
That we need to. I think we keep the Southwest can actually be ideal.
Now we're gonna we might
We're
build
not
these
really
yaps
traveling,
before
like,
close. These like little
internationally
8-cent
that
yaps.
often, and
that
Southwest
I'm
goes
seeing.
most places.
I mean, we'd open up before we close this, but then that's gives me more incentive.
Yeah,
Chase
sure.
Southwest. But-
There's something about the Chase cards about like moving points in between. I think this is the best card to have open. That's like the cheapest one, so you can always move points. And we
leave it
get the
open.
DoorDash credit. That's like we use like
Oh.
$10 a month, so
Well, then
essentially
that-
we get like $120
Oh, then leave it open.
value.
Yeah, never
That's
mind.
what I told you. I said leave it open. 'Cause there's way too many.
I think my breath is less stinky.
So later, let's see. We're gonna need to get a hotel card at some point, or not need to, but I want to stay at Hilton Head, and they don't have any Hyatts. They just have like.
What time is the poet's earnings call? Is it
Hilton's, they have
immediately
Hilton's
after
and
market
Marriott's.
close, or are they gonna delay it?
So, but usually their rewards, once you earn it, you have like 12 months to use it. I'm gonna do Hilton Head next summer. So that means we would open this in like June or July, August timeframe. And then I want you to open us. I want to figure out how to get the Southwest Companion Pass, but that'll be opening like October.
This
So,
October.
yeah. we
Is
need to-
there? You're opening October, but I remember there being a thing like if you open in December and then.
Santa's running
Yeah,
into
it's
close, we're so
October.
back.
You have generally 3 months. It's like a whole thing.
So as
but
long as it's end of
we want to
October.
we want to both earn the Companion Pass starting January of
Up 5%.
2027. So we'll have it all
Sandisk with another
2027 and
60-point
all
move.
2028. We'd have 2 full years where we would. you have to
LIT,
pay
he's back
50
over 700.
for all of this,
Another
and then when you
$50 move.
earn all those points,
Can we get 50 on
you can
AAOI,
also
please?
use
That
those
would be helpful for
Right.
me.
That would be sick.
Companion passes and points. That's actually
So-
probably the best card out there.
if you fly.
But with there, I mean, Southwest does a lot of good stuff for us because it's
Yeah.
one of their big hubs is Denver, and so
I think our other option, we have like this random pile of Sky Miles cards. We need to either open an Amex Gold. It also might be worth just sometimes if you tell American, look up your American Express like
As
default
Breadman.
account and see if they're supposed to be refunding us for the Walmart Plus.
Hey, what was this? You said 478.
friggin' fade. That's why I bought puts.
I mean, five.
It's
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
fade now. It's gonna fade into.
That was me.
He's just adding to his position.
Oh, do I not need to log in?
Yeah, you just go to like your itemized transaction. And then scroll down. So we should be getting.
Yeah, they're about to. It's about to get crazy.
So we pay for Walmart Plus
They
under
started
now
pivoting
for
off
like
of
12
that.
something
I
months.
said 24.97. I was a few pennies off. It was 25.06.
Alright, March 17th, 8th.
Probably that 13.
Okay, those
something.
65-20 puts.
Oh, is it?
Or 5x. Yeah.
1391. Go back up.
On that last candle.
Yeah. So they should
yeah,
be
really,
crediting
5
us
cents or something.
1391. So look, 13.
Oh, now they're back down to, crap.
Oh,
So.
Did you see? I told them, Mort Reynolds, we're Mort Reynolds. It was $13.97 originally. Then they gave me a $6 refund because I said, I didn't even use it.
Well, it's end of the
Very
day,
nice of
so
them.
it's not really, but no.
So they're not refunding.
I mean, their positions are just gonna close, right? Because I'm only looking at today, but
Maybe
for
we should call
tomorrow,
them.
we did have about $4 million in put sales. We still have $6.4 million in put premium. We have
I'm planning to
2.2
close the
million in
Amex
call premium.
Platinum. Before we close the Amex Platinum, though, we need to
Sort of what I'm thinking
find a
is I
card
mean, the VIX was crushed like 17%.
to open that will
So,
keep our
I mean, either tomorrow's going to be bloody or the second's going to be bloody, one of the two.
sports points so we can use them.
Or there's a high probability.
And we
that
also
one of the
need
two.
to.
Last week we got like 4 back to back.
You know, the VIX was like crushed that.
Yeah,
So Friday, the VIX went up by 13%. So we have 2
Need to
trading
find a
sessions.
card to
That's why
open.
we're seeing this rally today. But back to back to back, it opened high.
Right there.
So the 20th was the last time that we had more than 10% day in the VIX before
Oh yeah,
last
the
Friday.
$300.
Oh my god. No,
What's the likelihood that this is a sucker's rally though? Because like I'm looking at all the indicators and they're all like the 9, the 21, the 200. They're all like curling down.
Yeah, and oil is not really budging.
And look at the one. I mean, look at our RSI on the 1 hour chart too. You know, they'll probably reset it in post market maybe. But we still have room on the 4 hour chart to run. Plenty of
Room on the 4-hour chart? What? That pump?
I like Tesla calls still. If I wasn't already in position, I would definitely get in like some 680 calls or 380 calls. Mid-April.
All right.
Fuck you. Ding 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 ding.
It's time for Poet to steal the show.
Oh god.
That's just bullshit, man. There's probably not even gonna be no fireworks at all.
Jesus. I'm about to, yeah.
Don't say that, Skinny.
But if they're ramping production, that's fire.
Oh, bro, it kind of did jump a little bit.
Well, isn't Marvel like
You
a
wanna
proxy play to them?
Yeah, kind of, yeah. Celestial and
Oh,
Poet
I
had
didn't
a
swing on
partnership
Small credit spread.
Yeah, that's what it was.
before they got bought out.
Yeah, no. What a day,
Plus straight
Jeff.
to 750 on some
What
weird
a
shit.
freaking day it was.
The implied
I'll
move
tell
isn't
you
that
what.
high. It's only like 6%.
Wow, just
That was me with my MU calls, bro. That I finally let go at like minus 90%.
Yeah, but the good thing is
That's right.
SPY's closed over the 10 DMA, closed over the 9 EMA. QQQ is below its 9 EMA. Let me double check that. 577.75. Yeah, so QQQ is still below the 9 EMA, but we're above our COVID low VWAP now. So SPY looks more bullish than the Qs, I guess, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's the mags that are just destroying the keys right now. They need to do something.
QQQ is up 3.4%.
Bro, 58 million into the MU400 calls.
Yo,
2.91.
let me, just
58 million.
let me chime in before this conversation gets out of hand. if you guys can take any like political banter or banter about this war that's not like market moving, if you could take that to loafing around. You should have access as a taste tester as well.
Sir.
Sorry, I just want to put a full stop to
Oh
that.
my gosh, they've already loaded the boat on that. Or no, is that? Okay.
Bro, that's what I'm like. What the fuck is that?
I don't realize market.
And why am I not in position? That's crazy.
All right.
On a
What we
June
ended up
2.
with today. Do it. 41, 417.04. Up even higher.
Yeah, dude, that's like what? I mean, we're almost just 2 months away.
He's kind of bugging out.
Does that mean we get another ripper?
Dude, for real, we're gonna have to track that position.
Minus.
I know.
E.
Wait, what are y'all talking about? I missed it.
I haven't even looked at it because I since it's been going down.
Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. All the beat up like infra names over the last 3 days, like the photonics kind of came back today. Besides AOI, I mean AOI still
That was
came back to that 85 level.
What a day.
But LITE moved back to 700. Coherent did okay today.
That means outside of that one day,
Tower
this
Semiconductor
day,
went up
out of
today
that
pretty
day,
well.
I made 41,000.
MU went up today. SanDisk
Let's
went up
go,
today.
Jeff. Now I just
Almost
gotta
60
protect
points.
that and not
like.
It's better to
They
not
tapped
have
all them
wins
shits.
than to have massive losses. So
At least a little bit. I mean,
we're working
MU's
through
still
it,
down in
but-
the gutter.
We tried to close this monthly camera with candle with. I mean, it's not a hammer, but sort of looks like a hammer. You'd call it spinning top.
That's that just
MU
wow.
recaptured its 100
What a
day
great day.
SMA.
It's like second best day ever.
Yeah, and it was at 311 today.
Man, oh man.
The 330 cons went from like $2 to $9 off of that first SPX bump.
Skinny, I know you were holding back because of the Iran war. Are you still going to be holding back, or you think you're going to re-enter?
I'm probably gonna wait till that April 6th date. To be honest. I mean, we just had news of that George H.W. Bush going to the Middle East.
Yeah, that's not new.
And they definitely flew over those troops, so I don't know. Everything's still noise to me right now.
Let's do that. That's a great target to have. 5.6%. Good day.
But the
Jeff.
price action
Good
today
freaking day.
technically points to somewhat of a bottom being found. Reclaiming price levels and whatnot.
Makes me happy. Ended. End of March. 245, 347, 39.
God dang.
So that would put me in line with the VIX.
And then go ahead and do payments. Figure out all the
Data
payments.
Friday
I got a
too.
balance on the blue card. Gotta move that. You're right. Cheese. Queso
Yep.
cheese. 64.42.
Everybody that was on live today, we appreciate y'all. We had a huge turnout today.
Yeah, that was great. That was great. Thanks, everybody.
I'm gonna repost this.
Code announce, Skinny.
I haven't seen anything yet.
Madman, what are you holding?
I'm posting post profit bread the channel, and I'm also reposting this tweet if y'all could go flex on us with your gains.
I think Magna's in calls right now, like long SPX calls for end of month. Yeah, they're end of April, I think. Yeah, because I saw the premium. He paid like $34 a share premium. When poet earnings? Give me the earnings now.
I don't know, but MU's kind of moving after hours right now.
Oh, wait, now that already came in.
No, I have some now, but I'm talking.
Oh, so you're
Oh,
no.
Full balance.
This shit going like
1764.
going another 2% tomorrow.
You think so?
I was fine.
No.
I expect
wait to make a
NDIS
payment,
to give
but
up some of its gains to go back down to 100 and then absolutely rip into April.
They will make a payment.
If you look at the 10-minute, it's making a really nice organized cup and handle off of a gap down.
And you just won't go through the roof. What's happening?
Yeah, this little minute after hours movement on MU and SanDisk looking good for your Koru.
I'm gonna make payment,
Good man.
transfers, and all the good stuff.
I just need 5%, and I will walk away with a.
It's usually what you see in a normal market is MU and SanDisk just minutely run until Korea opens, and then it just follows Korea.
Damn, I didn't realize SanDisk 11.5% today.
Yeah, bro, 60-point move overnight into close today.
Well, I'll be up. That carries through on a 3x leverage. Let's see what Cosby does. I'll be up. I'll be happy tomorrow. I can have an easy day of trading, not try to psych myself out.
Even LITG had a 50-point move today. Reclaim
And
700.
meanwhile, AAOI is just chilling flat. Why is that? I mean, it should move with the rest of the sector, right?
It should, yeah. I don't know. Maybe this is just me thinking out loud about immediate thoughts. But yeah, Jane Street. But I feel like that was index buying.
662.48.
Other
Well,
than that,
they were the proxy offering. They were the agency that was going to do the $100 a share offering.
yeah, that's why I don't put much strength into the Jane Street stuff. But maybe we're getting a bit of effect of, haha, Nvidia's not investing to you, we don't believe in you, type of deal. But that just doesn't make sense to me because we have hard proof of orders. Not to Nvidia, but we have. Well, I mean, even without Nvidia, you know what I mean. That's just my first immediate thought. Is because Marvell got that investment today, and it's like, oh well, AOI is not getting an investment. What's that about? If they really need to secure supply, you know what I mean. That's like my first bear thought. If I try to put myself in bear shoes.
We're just waiting on poet earnings now.
Yeah, I hope they're not cucking us.
Yeah, if we get kicked, I'm out of poet. They're going on my do not trade
Shit
list.
on your shit list.
Yeah.
Mm, 57. Hey. Why are you writing on my stuff? Like you know that?
Do you?
I do.
You have pen on your face.
I got egg on my face.
Honey, you got shit on your
Newbie one Kenobi. Request to speak. If you want to ask anything or say something, let us know.
Hello.
What's up?
Not much.
Do you want to be a speaker to hang out, or you got something to say?
I was just giving you an opportunity to speak because I saw stuff on my things, my alerts.
Yeah, you requested to speak. I don't know if you knew that. Newbie one.
I requested to speak.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
guess
said you did.
I guess you fat figured it.
Yeah,
I like the name a lot, so I gave it a shot. Nice to meet you, though.
It's nice to meet you too. Since I'm here talking, is there something I can enlighten you on?
Yeah, go ahead. Give it. Yeah, do you have anything? What are you thinking?
Are you holding anything overnight? There we go.
I went IWM 145 puts for tomorrow. I got two
Oh,
of them.
he's a big
So
he's
you're
cold
probably-
member.
You're
I'm a
probably
DJ.
Piggy's brother.
You said 145.
Wait, 245?
I'm sorry?
245?
No, my bad. No, I said I bought two at 145 for tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Puts.
Like the time 145 or the strike 145?
No, the price.
The
wait,
premium.
no, wait. I'm confused. I'm confused. Wait, no, 245.
Oh man, can anybody tell we've been here for hours?
Yeah.
It's been a very fucked up week. I am down 50% in 2 weeks, and I'm not happy about it.
Wow.
Shit.
You'll get it back.
Oh, I know. It's just, it's like you're in a rhythm, and then you got fucked, and then the fucking gets harder and harder and dry, and you're like, where's the lube? And then all of a sudden it's the weekend, and you're like, fuck everything.
All right. Thank you, everyone. We'll keep you in the text chat from now on, but I appreciate you, brother.
A little too much?
No, Brent's just probably just like nails on a chalkboard to Brent. But
so where do y'all chat in the morning? Is there an opening channel? Like
no, it's all text. It's just voice with the analyst. But yeah, just DM me off it.
Word, I appreciate it.
All right, bro.
Thank you.
All right, who's our next guest?
No.
What is going on? So poet is moving. It's like flashing.
Yeah, I'm trying to find. They don't have anything on their investor relations.
Sometimes you're gonna have it. That's okay.
I already knew what he was on when he first started talking. I was like, here we go. I know a Redditor when I hear it. Bro's in like the most toxic Reddit group you could ever imagine. I could just tell by the voice. He's got that
Where's that guy, man?
He's got that 1,000-mile stare. Just looking at his computer down 50%. He's like, fuck.
Hey, Piggies, I do got a Piggies. You ever use like the split screen on TradingView to look at like 4 tickers at one time?
My bad. Hey, Piggies, my bad. I accidentally had I got booted off stage.
39015.
No, so like on TradingView, where you can look at 4 tickers at one time. You know what I'm talking about? Like the multi layout.
Yeah, it's right next to.
Yeah, but how
right
did
next
you
to,
get your? But the thing is when I click it, my drawings don't carry over for any of the tickers. It only carries over to the first name.
You have to
So, like-
click on the little copy link thing when you draw. Over on the left, right above delete, there's a right above remove objects. There's a new drawings are replicated on all charts in the selected layout shown when the same ticker is selected.
Hold on, so that's on the left side?
On the far left of the control panel, you know where the cross and the channel stuff and the fibs are?
Yeah.
It's the second from the bottom. It looks like a copy hyperlink symbol.
Oh, new drawing syncing.
If you click that and then draw whatever you want to draw, as long as all of the panes have the same ticker, it's going to copy across all the panes.
Good lord.
But the thing is, so when I go on single pane, I have you know, I do drawings, but it won't copy over to all 4 of them, even when I click that. Like all it does is it'll just remove like indicators and stuff.
Are all of your tickers the same, or are you monitoring different tickers?
Different tickers.
That's why. You can also do new drawings sync globally, and that should carry across different tickers.
Okay.
So click the little right arrow next to the link, and then there should be an option that says new drawings sync globally.
Okay.
And then add an indicator and see if that does it.
Okay. Cool. I think I'll just open 4 different windows. It's a pain in the ass. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
This is interesting. I didn't realize. So Thinkorswim doesn't have a live feed for Poet like after hours, but it looks like Yahoo does.
That's just gonna freeze my computer. We'll give it a try.
I remember that. It's fine. Yeah, better.
Wow, newbie won Kenobi with a banger of of a con for Poet. $15 call leaves bought in 2025 for 2028. That's outstanding. Yeah, with an expiry of 2028. It won't move. Like I don't think it physically can. There's no open interest.
Oh god.
Okay, Poet catching a bid after hours. Another 135 basis points. Like what is going? We didn't have news, right? They didn't release their earnings.
I haven't seen anything, no.
Cool Alto. We've discussed it a few times, and I probably won't do it justice this time either. But essentially, JP Morgan has a whole bunch of long positions, and they need to hedge it with a short position. And so they sell puts, buy puts, and sell calls. Super oversimplified. That is the most ominous headline for a nothing burger ever, Brent.
Oh no. I know.
They need clicks.
If there was anything that was ever priced in, it's
Nike
that.
dumping off their earnings.
Where's Dad Salad? I know he loves some he loves some Nike puts.
Full Auto, they did buy a new collar which will expire on June 30.
Hey Dad, are you degenning Nike puts on earnings? Because I know you love some Nike puts.
No, it's went too low already. So I don't know. Did it beat the earning? Is it
Yeah, they
searching?
beat, but they're down.
It's drilling right now.
They beat EPS by 25%, and revenue was like almost right in line. They beat by
Creation might
expected was 11.23, and they had 11.279.
Creation likes it. He was gonna long it, so you might need to get back with him on that. I saw another ticker that's having ER2, RH. Oh, they down only 15. Isn't bad. Isn't as bad at the last couple of times.
Yeah, Magna, we're all losing our mind actually because you bought an SPX call that's like out of the money and long relatively dated. That's pretty badass. We welcome to the dark side of the bulls for right now. Make money on both ends. Okay, that's like the fourth time that I've seen that name in a day. Who is Little Hammy?
Little Hammy, bro. We don't talk about Little Hammy, bro.
He's a legend, bro.
You just can't. You don't. The lore, like you had to be there. It's crazy.
All right,
It's
so
like it's like Baltimore. You just don't talk about it.
God.
It's
you just
this
say
12-year-old kid that trades on his parents' iPads.
Hey, what happened to the emoji? Didn't we have a little handy
Yeah,
emoji?
dude. We had to take it off because I figured out he's a minor.
Oh shit.
He's just out here just deeging into contracts when his parents aren't watching the iPad. No, I'm just kidding. He's just a funny guy. He was an original, or he's an original baker from day one, and he used to cut up in the loafing around channel a lot with us.
What's up? Are you interested in looking up this new ETF with the ticker NASA?
Is this a space ETF?
It is.
Supposed to release these damn weapons.
Up 10% on the day. It got a pump. Wow, it got a 30% pump. What's the AUM, or I guess NAV for this? I can't find anything on it. PEMA Pure Play Space ETF. Hang on, let me look at their holdings.
No.
Automatic fail for me. They cited a 2024 McKinsey report as their core thesis. No thanks. Space Innovators.
They own 16 shares of SpaceX.
I'm looking at it right now. I mean, the management fee isn't bad. It's a 0.75 for an actively managed account for a ETF.
That's the introductory rate. It expires next year.
Well, it has room to run. I'm still looking for holdings. It's not in the prospectus.
You can download Excel file. Let me send you the link.
Oh, I got it. Download holdings. Got it. Oh God. All right. Another strike against them is they posted it as a flat file, like a text file. CSV.
Stopped recording, by the way.
All right. Thank you for stopping recording for the bullshit that we had about that here.
Okay, I got creation earlier. That's all I needed. Yeah. I recorded everything today. I got ammo on creation.
Bro, where is this poet bones?
They're gonna bag us all, man.
I'm
Kenny, will you post the recording, or where will the recording go?
Well, originally I was gonna use it just for that video I've been making.
Oh, okay.
Take clips out of them. But I know some people have been requesting recordings. But I would like to go through them.
So
maybe clean them up a little bit.
Brent, my general thought on this ETF is that aside from the top holdings, like the balance, so like aside from SpaceX, ASTS, Rocket Lab, Planet Labs, to an extent EchoStar. The rest are OTC. Like, so it's essentially calculated bets, right? And they're banking on an anchor of SpaceX. And it looks like it's Commons because it's an SPV that has bought these. I don't know, man. I mean, if you want to ride the wave, it'll catch a bid, I'm sure. Let me look up the fund manager.
I'm already in DXYZ, so I probably will do another ETF that's pretty much the same. But you know, for our audience members, I think it was somewhere earlier in the afternoon. One of the audience members had also asked about this ETF.
Yo, calls on Beyond, man. Some mega performance. They only lost a little bit of money, and people bought the saggy burger or the saggy sausage package. Yeah, go for the Jing Dong, not the Sag Dong, with a side of Ding Dong. All of those are companies.
Both of them. Literally bought like at the top.
Okay, Yahoo updated their website, but they haven't posted any data for Poet yet. What am I supposed to say? Yahoo? Yahoo?
It's Yahoo.
Yeah.
Some people say Yoo-hoo. Wait, no, Yahoo. Yoo-hoo's the drink.
Yeah, Yoo-hoo is like cocoa powder mixed with milk or mixed with water.
Those used to slap.
Bro, we buy those every time we go to the grocery store.
Really? I haven't had one since probably like.
We keep a case in this house.
Really?
Yeah, we love you.
Dang, I might have to get back on that. Classic.
Pick it up at Costco with the side of Chinese peptides.
You and Star Crunches, man. That's our vice.
What is a Star Crunch?
Never heard of that.
I've never heard of a Star Crunch? God.
Nope.
Let me see if I can find a picture of one posted in chat.
Brett, remember when we talked about liquidity for small banks and IWM? I don't know how true this is, but somebody just posted a news alert on X.
Take a look.
Reverse repo for last night, 15.6 or 15.8 billion.
I would not be concerned about that at all, honestly. The banks have to pay that back the very next day.
Yeah, I'm thinking from like a liquidity perspective, like the fact that we're doing this is good, right? That's my point. It's not that Star Crunch. It's not that it means anything.
They're still good.
Yeah, it's like a cream pie with some crunchies on it.
It's crazy.
Hey Orna,
And
I'll
like
post a later
caramel,
tonight.
chocolate, so good.
So Orna, the primary reason is because I need to be on a desktop computer. Otherwise, the screenshot will be all cut up and everything. I like it. It's an OCD issue. I like it to be all in one, the entire portfolio to be in one screenshot, but I need to be on a desktop to do that. But the portfolio has not changed since the last screenshot.
But we did add AOI.
The latest, or whatever the last screenshot is, has AOI in it.
Okay.
Although it may not be so good because I think we bought it at 110. So
yeah, so remember what I said? I said I think we should wait.
Michael Saylor top blasted AOI. What just happened?
Wait, so do we know that Poet is in fact reporting today?
Yeah, that's what they said. I mean, it's trading after hours. Like something is happening. I mean, it's up 1.5%, and then it's down to 65 basis points, and then it's back up. So it's on low volume though.
Isn't it a little bit homophobic that we're so focused on the straights?
I like how it's free revenue and still has $1 billion market cap.
Why do you think they're willing to leave the gays of homos behind?
I think it's just
If this were the 80s, this would be like,
historically,
you know,
gays have
something you'd
always
see in
been
the
very
yellow pages of
discriminated
the
against, which is
newspaper,
wrong
like
on
great
so many
investment
levels.
Even in war.
Mm-hmm. Half the country just pours in. Sends in genetics.
President Donald Trump says U.S. military action against Iran is coming to an end.
When is this? Right now?
22 minutes ago, yeah.
Negotiations are going well.
Yeah, Trump tells NBC News on Iran war it's coming to an end. So that's some confirmation there. Because I don't trust Baytux all the time, but I also don't trust NBC. But it's a quote unquote credible news source.
There's so many. Yeah, like Miss Z just reposted somebody. Says Iran's foreign minister just spoke on peace talks with the U.S. The trust level is at 0. There's just
Well, yeah, no shit. We've literally given them an ultimatum, like accept the terms or we'll blow you up and pick the next guy.
Oh man, I'm about to get off this thing. Are we getting cooked right now?
I'm not sure if there is Poet earnings. When I search for Poet earnings, it just says estimated date. It doesn't give a confirmed.
Whoa.
Drilling.
Flip back. No, this is normal.
No, this is earnings.
This is usually good. This is usually good. Usually if it goes straight up, I'm like, okay, I'm hooked.
Hell yeah, I'm glad I took a straddle.
Yeah. $10 tomorrow, let's go.
Jeez, dude, look at that.
Oof. Man. I don't see any.
How are you still? It's 241.
I don't see anything.
I don't see anything.
Maybe somebody that was holding shares thinking the earnings was coming just
I'll never
go.
Trump just tweeted.
He's like, Poet ain't the real OG.
Oh, it's the White House. He reposted. Apparently, he's signing an executive order to, I guess, take away mail-in voting too.
And it just popped right back up. So, yeah, something's happening.
Something's going on, dude. This is good. Come on. I would be investigated so hard by the SEC if I was a CEO.
White smoke can be seen.
Huh?
Wow, dude.
Did we just go all the way back up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much. 4 cents down.
Well, I guess
This is the only thing I've found so far. It's been a really obscure website.
4chan.
There's
Okay,
somebody else posting
Proton,
it, too.
Global Newswire secured 225 million financing an additional 150 million in January 2026, exceeding 5 million for our Poet Infinity optical engines. Our focus is on execution, scaling production, delivering customer programs, and deepening engagements. Advancing manufacturing readiness in Malaysia in Q2, 800G in Q3. Expect to ship more than 30,000 optical engines this year. High speed, high power.
Skinny, does this fulfill the ramp that you were hoping for?
No, not with how much cash they're sitting on.
Well, they got $375 more million in
Dude,
cash,
I'm only down 2%.
and they got a $5 million
3%
system integrator here contract.
That's pretty nice.
Same year over year
No, they're
decrease in loss per share from 50 cents to 32 cents. Net loss of 11 cents per share in third quarter of 2025.
Dude, what a day. Glad to have those there once in a while. That was just fun. Absolutely.
And a bueno.
Yep.
Disappointing.
Well, it looks like these calls, 650 calls, are cooked tomorrow.
Never say never.
Limit sell at open. $0.05.
Dude, I don't know. We might. You never know.
There still is a call, right?
There's got to be a call. I would chill.
It was 550 puts on my straddle. Should be decent. Turn 30 bucks and probably like 120 or something.
Make 10 bucks on them.
Yep.
Or it'll probably just come
You
back
see-
flat and nobody wins.
It's today. It's just happened.
All right, I'm gonna take off. My girl just woke up. We're gonna go get food and stuff.
Yeah, I might get something to eat.
All right. See you guys later.
All right, yeah. See y'all. Talk to you later. Just wondering when you're going with Mustang.
Yes. Last 5 days. And wild. We're okay. Let's do this again tomorrow, shall we? Just normal. I think man, I was about to get absolutely. Look at that. That would have been funded. Maybe it was good that it was not funded. Thinking about changing it out from Fidelity brokerage, which is decent options most of the time, but I'm having serious issues loading the website to place orders. Cool. It's just a gift. right, we're back to active. We can get this funded and do it right this time. Come on, oops. Well, thanks for coming. My stream, nobody, because I don't want it to be.